Всем доброго времени, ребят. Вы на канале ВМЕСТЕ. Меня зовут Арт, и это Warframe. Сегодня Начало Tennocon, ребят. Так что мы перед Tennocon немножко поиграем, проходим миссии. В дальнейшем я на основном экране сделаю трансляцию Tennocon. Будем немножко видеть, гадить. Видеть и гадить, короче. Я не знаю даже, как сказать. Короче, будем смотреть на Tennocon. Так, присоединяйтесь к другим Tenno из всех уголков изначальной системы на Tennocon 2022. Посетите Баркетера и покупите все его товары в течение ограниченного времени. Вход в реле доступен только обладателям цифрового набора Tennocon. Ну, извиняюсь, как бы у меня такого не было. Цифрового набора я его не приобретал. Вот, демон, привет. Торговец из бездны находится на реле Tennocon. Короче, на земле показываться. Будет он доступен 6 дней. Так что, ребята, у кого есть цифровой ключ, можете посетить его, посмотреть все, что привозил из бездны пара, приобрести то, что вам необходимо. Вот. Как жизнь? Да, жизнь, в принципе, нормально. Да, я бы сказал, даже неплохо. Вот. В принципе, на этом пока все. Сейчас посмотрим по времени, сколько у нас до Tennocon осталось. Таймер показывает, что через 59 минут и 40 секунд начнется прямая трансляция. Так что пока до этого времени можно немножко поиграть, а в дальнейшем посмотрим, что они сделают. Ребят, всем приятного просмотра и поехали. Угу. Захват игры нормально все, да? Давайте я музыку пока включу. Надеюсь, что она не громко будет. По микрофону, кстати, мне кажется, что иногда громко вроде звучит мой голос, а может быть и нет. Как у тебя дела, демон? Так. Я, в принципе, такое ставил снаряжение. Алексей, привет, рад тебя видеть, рад тебя слышать. Так, я хотел поглотить, я знаю, кого я хотел поглотить на этот раз. Я хотел поглотить Рина. Так, а чем нужно для поглощения? Оксиды, биотик и феромоны. Какого Эша? Алексей, я сегодня Эмбер скормил. Слушай, Эмбер я обычно скормил давно. Эша я никакого не получал. У меня Эша нету. Реально Жорик, ребят. Полимеры я, наверное, не буду фармить, кормить им, как и схема. Ну, вот, в принципе, модули контролища. Можно, они не так уж и часто нам требуются. Наноспоры. И желчь, как обычно, очень быстро кончается. Так, ну наконец-то у нас рев появится. Вольфопину целует. Слушай, да, по-моему, и кота жрет, и целует он по-разному. То есть не обязательно, что именно Вольфопина он целует, Алексей. Там, по-моему, по-разному. Так, ну, в принципе, он... Сейчас посмотрим, давай. Взаимодействие. О, видишь, целует кошака. Мюрли, привет-привет. Так что он, смотри, в один прекрасный момент он целует кошака, а в другой момент проглатывает. Так что, как бы, в принципе, анимация у них одинаковая. Так, вроде бы я хотел... Я знаю даже, что я хотел. По-быренькому походить, пооткрывать релики. Смотрим, что у нас есть. Ой, захват. Замечательно просто. А, это у меня, а у тебя Алексей ждет, падла. Я понял, понял. Так, где-то мне тут интересный реликвий был. Нарос. Гоньдао. Рубика. Я не забыл, не забыл. Я могу, ребят, конечно, сделать отображение экрана, где будет таймер тикать. То есть это примерно вот такая картинка будет. Здесь показан таймер. Ну, вам он отображается, отпишитесь, чтобы как раз было. Я сделал ссылку на браузер. Просто и в дальнейшем как бы можно будет посмотреть. То есть, что будет на Tennocon. Ладно, я тогда так оставлю. Мне это, в принципе, не сложно. Это пусть она висит. Я немножко пошире сделал. Главное, чтобы вам не мешало. Пусть таймер будет тогда висеть. Так, я пошел тогда по реликам. Пока что. Я думаю, может его пониже переместить окно. Или оставить так же? Ой-ой-ой, а что такие за лаги-то? Я забыл оружие поменять. Левый нижний угол, либо в правый. Понял, сейчас переместить сделаю. Я могу, конечно, немножко поменьше сделать, вот так вот его. И вот сюда вот. Там таймер все равно видно, в принципе. Если так пойдет, ребята, отпишитесь нормально. Просто плюсики поставьте, да и все. Если вам удобно. Я же все-таки, ребят, амбассадор сделал. То есть, как бы у меня амбассадор появился. Наконец-то. Кстати, надо, может быть, реально питание взять, чтобы для скоростного прохождения. Да, слушай, мне нравится тоже она. Это космический калаш его называют. Не, у меня Wukong есть, но там на продолжительность надо сделать, чтобы, по крайней мере, в облаке можно было дальше перелетать.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ну вот, смотрите, сияющая, но ничего не выпало то, что я хотел. 15 дукатов. Ладно, пусть Октавия систему вот. Просто на дукаты преобразим. Кстати, сделал и на дем в большой радиус, могу показать билд. Но если есть желание, ребят, без проблем, пошлите на релики. Я как бы не против. Блин, я прямо в предвкушении Tennocon. Я до конца, кстати, буду на Tennocon находиться. Я не знаю, он там... Сколько там... Когда он заканчивается, кстати, давайте посмотрим. Ну, короче, до конца-то, до ночи. Так что, если что, будем играть, смотреть. Смотреть и наслаждаться. Так, у меня есть одна проблемка. Весьма такого характера. Так, ребят, кому я могу отдать кому-то одному закрытый мод на пистолет? То есть это просто как в подарок небольшой. Я могу отдать, потому что мне нету места. Мне очень мало места. Отпишитесь, кому нужно. Откройте, может быть, что-нибудь вкусненькое вам выпадет. Потому что мне будет... Можешь забрать, все хорошо, Мюрли, тогда я сейчас тебя в додзе приглашу. А то оно мне будет постоянно сейчас высыпать, это напоминание. Оно мне не очень удобно было для прохождения игры. Упс, нету, да? Да, чтоб тебя. Да нет, не надо возвращать, я могу подарить, мне не жалко. Пока у меня 30 ранга не будет и свободных слотов по там сколько, 40 единиц дополнительных, которые будут даваться, смысла себя держать пока нет. Откроешь, может что-нибудь вкусненькое выпадет. Ну, я смотрю, Илья в сети, Эмбрели он тоже играет. Кстати, мне эфемера вот заремановские понравились. Прикольно они такие приливают и дополняют некую такую ауру. Сейчас так на Акариусах начал играть много. Слушай, у меня тоже они есть, я с ними играю. Я смотрю, какие не в ходу, и их просто мутирую. Слушай, ну да. Пипец балдеж. Я с тобой согласен, а если еще сейчас выпадет тебе мерка на него, еще балдежнее будет. Прикинь. Так, ты пока заходишь, да? Понял. По-моему, сейчас должен появиться. Раз мне слева в углу оповещение появилось. Ага, все, я тебя вижу. Ой, не туда. лови. По-моему, без обмена же можно отдавать дополнительного. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой, ты чё хоть? У меня все есть, это амбассадор есть. Будешь ты только спармет оставь. Да слушай, ты очень много мне даешь. У меня амбассадор уже все есть. Я же его сделал, Мирли. Ну смотри, это твое как бы решение. Я тебе, конечно, благодарствую очень сильно. То, что реально Споротрикс. Обалдеть. Вот это название. Надо будет части на него повыбивать в дальнейшем, чтобы открыть. Ну что, тогда погнали. Покидаем Додзе. Мне тоже для вас, ребят, ничего не жалко. Так, сейчас тебя приглашаю. Ух ты, ребята, я смотрю, и ролл появился. Изи фармить на Деймосе. Ну, слушай, здорово, надо будет походить, пофармить его. Так, беру я тогда питание. От рук я убираю, у меня где-то здесь амбассадор есть. Ну, его, конечно, надо вкачивать. И его полярить надо, потому что у него вообще нету ни одной энергоячейки. И как-то печально, что ли, даже. Так, у меня где-то есть зазубрина. Ага, фигушки, я их не поставлю. Давай так сделаем. Так, ну чё, идем на захват. У нас 34 минуты, как раз неплохо. Так, что тут вкусненькое есть? Пантера, Таганка, Гуэндау. Во, вот это вкусненькое. У меня ее нету. Мирли, там вроде с миссии дают 3 формы. Слушай, там, по-моему, дают сейчас Умбра. Умбра форму дают. Вот ее можно будет забрать. Можно будет на нее сходить. Но пока давай на релик сгоняем. У нас время еще есть. Все, что было остальное, я вчера, ребят, забрал по миссии. Там как раз были 3 формы. Что еще там было? Какая-то еще одна форма была. Что-то, короче, было. Ну, вот реально. Кстати, ребят, не забудьте ввести промокод Tennocon 2022. Ну, тут 2022 год. Вы получите небольшую плюшку. Плюшку, по-моему, там в размере 200 тысяч кредитов, 20, по-моему, тысяч кубов и 20, по-моему, или 22 тысячи, или 220 тысяч. Короче, и 22 осколка. Ребят, не забудьте ввести промокод, его можно прямо из игры. Вводите Tennocon 2022. Вот я также Мирли сделал. Не забывайте про плюшки забирать. Они вкусные сегодня. Я потом здесь на экране буду выводить дополнительные промокоды. Вот я хочу, кстати, за Гаусом сходить. Потом. Гауса повыбивать. Я хочу его скормить, чтобы способность получить. Не, у меня не фулл гаусс. У меня, в принципе, вообще гаусса нет. Да, именно такой код. Я просто хочу его способность именно на Титане поставить, чтобы можно было просто летать прямо капитально быстро. Опачки. Парням просто не повезло. Порезало, как нехрен делать. Ни хрена себе, вот это отдача. Мне прикалывает, когда двери закрываются, она... У-у-у, Пантера Прайм. Плюс еще Пантера приклад. Представляешь, это все можно было забрать. Но, блин, 100 дукатов как бы лишние не бывают. Но, в принципе, им Пантеру надо собирать. Да, я согласен, плюс 100. И это неплохо. Так, посмотрим. Ребят, я, как обычно, очередной сияющую потратил. Одну сиялку. Мне их осталось... Сиялки нет, но осталось 3 еще релика. Посмотрим. Надеюсь, что Гара выпадет. Гаруда, точнее. Или Гара. Ой, вы ошиб соединение. В смысле? Что такое? Прикиньте, меня выкинуло, ребят. Интересно. Очень интересно, девки пляшут. Это у меня, кстати, впервые так, ребят. До Барыча пойдешь? У Барыча сейчас появились 4 мода праймовских. Почему я и... Хочешь прикупить? Ну сходи. У меня пока не хватит. Это пока сгоняю тогда на захват. Так, у меня где-то осталось 3 релика на Гару. У меня, в принципе, она фулка. То есть я полностью ее фул собрал. Мне не хватает, по-моему, основного чертежа. Golden Moment. Золотой момент. И какие-то лаги непонятные. Реально лаги какие-то небольшие. Да, реально фризит. Это, наверное, за то, что сервера, наверное, все скорее под загрузкой идут. Потому что даже если выкидывают из игры, у меня такого не было давно. Да, у меня такого реально давно не было, если честно. Мы как раз Golden Moment оставили. Блин, а. Так, 45. 45. Давайте Крист Прайм оставим. Ну так, кто его, может, собирает? 54, мне, по-моему... Что-то мне не зашло, это болевая точка, и все. Слушай, не знаю, я пока... Не могу тебе сказать, я ближкой так особо не пользуюсь. Часто. Так, ну ты свободен или еще дальше будешь? Вот сейчас вот по-любому, вот интересно, сейчас еще раз за полярию, по-моему. Да, еще один раз за полярию. И прикол будет в том, что...
Ну почтение, сударь, лайк, принц, на прямые эфиры редко попадаю в записи, пересматриваю обнимашки.
Граф Дракула, спасибо за соточку. Тоже обнимаю тебя крепко-крепко. Рад тебя видеть, рад тебя слышать. Не, пока еще не свободен. И еще одна, кстати. А, еще одну сказать? Ладно, давай. Рад тебя видеть, давно тебя не слышал. Ребята, кстати, я тут начал проходить Dead Space, я уже об этом говорил. Так что с понедельника в 5 часов вечера будут выходить серии по Dead Space. Проблема в чем заключается? По Far Cry 2 части мне надо будет доходить опять до определенной точки, потому что при переустановке системы я забыл перенести сохранения, и все сохранения, что по Субнавтике плюс по Far Cry, они мне отправились в тартарары. Так что мне придется в свободное время нагонять тот процесс. Надо, ничего страшного, в принципе, ребят, догоним. Ни хрена себе. Вот я заметил, система Хару вообще очень часто выпадает. Но, в принципе, ее на халяву продавать, почему бы нет. Лишней ресы не бывает никогда. Оп, не туда полетел. Ну вот, я серьезно говорю, ребят, нифига не выпадает. Так, все по 15 дукатов, но у меня Октавия системы очень много, так что я ее скину. Мюрли, Том Райдер играл, очень красиво, с сюжетом, советую все 3 новые части пройти. Слушай, они у меня есть в Epic Game, их выдавали бесплатно, в принципе, я постараюсь их тоже как-нибудь попроходить. Вот, плюс ко всему к этому, как бы сказать... Мне, в принципе, очень много игр, которые я хочу пройти. То есть, но при этом я хочу их записать, чтобы они, по крайней мере, на серверах Ютуба и Рутуба остались, в принципе, чтобы можно было их просматривать. На Рутубе, кстати, я тоже выкладываю видосики, стараюсь, и трансляция тоже там идет. Так, я так понял, Мюрли, ты освободился, я тебе кидос приглаю, кину сейчас. И Амбрелиум тоже играет. Посмотрите, я должен приглас был отправиться. Надеюсь. Что, по-моему, нет. Теперь точно есть. Вот. И ко всему этому. Ага. Вот я сейчас не буду прокачивать, и по-любому, может быть, выпадет гара. Не знаю, почему это бывает, что канадский рандом, что он не на прокачанном выпадает быстрее. Хотя шанс там, конечно, мизерный на голдовскую. Ну ладно. Я все ее хочу сделать. Но у меня она обычная была, я ее обычно это сделал, а то я хочу праймовскую версию сделать. Что у нас там по времени, кстати, уже? 39 минут осталось. Да, Алексей, это канадский рандом. И тут фиг знает. Повезет, не повезет. Гара Прайм очень красивая. Слушай, да я видел визуально, да, но мне прямо очень понравилось. Я вот хочу протею Прайм. Не знаю, она мне бы сразу зашла. Мне протея, как Warframe, очень нравится.
Extraction point. Happy hunting. Void fishes
Гаусс у нас.
need them to open a relic, but as often standard.
А смысл? Я, наверное, так вот сделаю.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target located. Bring them in. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Ну, еще плюс немножко рейсов пособираем. Когда-нибудь, я надеюсь, я займусь платиной, продажей платины. В принципе, я уже на торгах выставляю на площадке, на торговой. Убить врагов, да? Ну, понятно. И никого здесь нету, да? Все враги там, да, получается?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Нет, зато Хару каркас выпал. Так, 15, 15. Все по 15. Меньше у меня есть, предвестник у меня есть. Ну ладно, пусть Хару каркас будет. Предвестник у меня есть, в принципе. Не повезло. Реально не повезло. Ну ладно, с кем не бывает. С кем не бывает. У меня же в голосе просвист был сейчас. А больше захвата зачистка есть, да? Не, 2 захвата. Астеластфол, Банши, Гоэндау, Кара, Инарас, Рубика. Блин. У меня таймер завис. Все, поправил, ребят, обновил. Не показывается, что ли? Ну-ка. Странно, а что он зависает? Да, я вижу, что-то зависает. А, у меня вообще, в принципе, браузер слетел, прикинь. Ну-ка. Сейчас, секундочку, вообще полностью перезапущу его. Не, перезагрузка не поможет. Просто если я сейчас сверну, и таймер перестал идти, да? А в чем прикол? А нет, все, теперь таймер идет, все вижу. Да, я перезапустил. Я полностью браузер перезапустил. Спасибо, ребят, что сказали. Не знаю, почему такая фишка произошла. Видимо, на оперативную память, что ли, даванула. Ну, по-другому я не могу сказать. Так, улучшить. Не могу я улучшить. Астила, Нидус, Елиус, Поиндау, Кара, Октавия. Почему сейчас? У меня через 23 минуты написано. Или... Подожди, нет, ну через 23 минуты должно начаться. Даже вот если перейти на их сайт. Опа. Please, stand by. Короче, вот она, музыка ихняя. Давайте пока послушаем ее. Нормально вам, ребят, не громко? Если что, потише могу сделать. Если что, скажете. Так, все. Я готов. Запускаем пока. Таймер пошел на самом Tennocon. Блин, мне прямо уж интересно. Слушайте, я никогда на таких мероприятиях не присутствовал, даже в жизни, как бы, ну, не то чтобы в жизни. То есть очень интересно, что там будет. Первое, что хочу вам сказать. Музыка идет с сайта. Музыка фигня, лучше вырубить. Да нет, пусть будет. Да пусть будет, какая разница? Вот эту музыку не смей вырубать. Привет, Слэш. Рад тебя видеть, рад тебя слышать. Но я, видишь, вроде как бы не вырубаю. Наслаждаюсь вместе с тобой и вместе с вами. Могу даже немножко погромче сделать. Если громко будут, ребят, скажите, чтобы я, ну, по крайней мере, чтобы не было какофонии в эфире. Вау, я пролетел. Сразу вспоминается момент, когда охотились за Умброй. Сражение вместе с Умброй. Блин. Вот почему иногда я не люблю. Ждешь, когда сюжет заведут, Берлей? Ну, посмотрим. Посмотрим, что они предоставят, какую информацию на Tennocon. Все-таки парадокс Дивории очень интересно будет, что там за продолжение, какая новая планета, ну, не какая параллельная вселенная будет в этом находиться. Так, я могу улучшить. У меня, кстати, рубрика таки нету Prime. Может быть, в этот раз выпадет. По таймеру, ребят, 23 минуты осталось.
Incoming audio transmission.
Я рубик за 50 платину купил и все. Слушай, я пока не хочу. Тут можно уже без платки это все сделать. Конечно, это долгий процесс, но, блин, я как говорил и всегда буду говорить, я никуда не тороплюсь.
We received intel.
Я играю в свое удовольствие, и, как и все вы также играете. Уп, не туда. Привет, а ты что тут один такой стоишь? Ролл, привет, привет. Рад тебя видеть.
Found a fisher. Look out for reactors. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We're going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Кстати, я тоже Гаусса проглотил.
Captain has been escorted
Ты все-таки решил тоже этот ульту сделать?
Walkers incoming.
Раскидать ее. Что-то я пропускаю много. Слушай, Гаусса надо будет создать. Я с тобой полностью согласен. Мне его тоже нужно будет выформить наконец-то. И взять. Опа, текстура, отпустите меня, пожалуйста.
Has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Да, Алексей, там буду давать плюшки разные, и плюс ко всему будут Титания Прайм. Конец. Эмбрелион, привет, привет. Ну, блин, опять не выпала форма. 15, 15, 15. Ну, давайте Хару возьмем на продажу. Хотя Бёрстон тоже можно будет. Не, давайте Хару. Пусть уж он будет. Это через... И это через 23 минуты начнется дропс, все скорее. Да, именно через 20. Погнали в дис. Не, слушай, пока сегодня 2 без диса. Сейчас пока этот... Я дис не буду включать, потому что какой-то input lag есть. У меня даже этот... По трансляции есть пропуск кадров. Я сегодня не буду включать дис. Чуть попозже. Хочу пойти за системой Харроу. Слушай, ну можно будет сходить, но пока давай этот... После Tennocon, ну, можно будет посмотреть. Я все равно до конца буду здесь. Так, по Рубика мне не хватает, так что я обычно беру и на раз. Давай возьмем. Да что тебя, господи. Отжага. Да блин, ребятки. Я не успеваю включить.
Transmission received.
Наш больше нету захвата, да? По-моему, нет, только зачистка. Ну ладно, хотел хоть с кем-нибудь его посмотреть, прокомментировать. Не, слушай, я бы с радостью, слушай, посидели, пообщались бы, но реально что-то как бы у меня проблемы сегодня. О, как громко. Хотя, может быть, так и оставляю себе наушники, просто потише сделаю. Я сегодня просто проверял, в Дисе мы сегодня общались, и реально какая-то хрень. И я сейчас смотрю по вводу, ну, состояние трансляции прямого эфира, и у меня идет небольшой по сети пропуск кадров. Где-то 2-3%. Потише музыку сделать. Давайте немножко потише сделаю. Так пойдет, ребят?
Detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? We're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open the relic.
Ну, вроде бы я потише сделал. Надеюсь, что все нормально.
Quickly before they escape. Stay focused.
Если еще нужно, вы отпишитесь, ребят, я сделаю потише. Просто я регулирую на наушниках, в принципе, громкость.
Is done here, Tenno.
Блин, не прочитал про тебя, слышь, сейчас, секундочку. По поводу, ты же написал информацию, сорян, сейчас гляну. Промотаю чатик на выходе.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission. Take a look inside.
Lotus, barking at you. Always so calm, always in control. She doesn't care about you, Tenno. She doesn't love you.
Heavy robotics signature detected. Lock and load.
Да вообще не падает ничего. Пара исправим, 15-15. Дорогой мой друг. Все, огонь. Дорогой наш друг, наверное. Так, сейчас, секундочку. Слейдж. Ты писал информацию. Доверие, некие святые. Так, то, скорее всего, параллельно вселенная, о Дуире сговорились Солярис еще в 2018 году. Это еще одно из религиозных обществ. Следовательно, Дуири некие святые. Так далее, Слейдж. Возможно, нам так и покажет озеро блаженства на территории Дуири, о котором говорили Солярис. Это все возможно. Все возможно. Все это может быть возможно.
Very excited now. Anticipation.
Не хватает.
Always learn so much.
Так, бро.
Dissection. No. That sounds humane. Your death will be...
Так, Ролла, могу пойти зайти в Варф, но думаю, что Twitch, YouTube, Варф и еще Twitch с телефона и мой нет не потянет. Ну слушай, раз не тянет, ты слышь, зачем тогда ломать систему? Не, может быть, если ты поиграть хотел, то может быть, но может быть траблы какие-нибудь пойдут у тебя с сетью. Отвалишься и потом вообще на Tennocon не сможешь появиться. Так что лучше не надо. Лучше поприсутствовать на Tennocon. Ребят, 15 минут осталось. Это как прямо какое-то техно, да, у них? Ну, смахивает немного на техно. Ну, точно не на дабстеп.
Find them and capture them. There are void fissures in this area. Use these to crack open relic. We're near a fissure.
15 минут и халява в Берлине. Ну, наверное.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Nice work. Found the target. Capture them Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Ну вот это я понимаю, музон пошел. Блин, бы его где-нибудь отрыть, и можно было поиграть прямо с этим музоном. У них нету случайно Tenno радио или что-нибудь? А то прикольно так-то музон. Я бы не сказал, что прям плохой. Тем более я не привереда по музыке. Но больше предпочитаю рок.
That's it. You opened the weapon. Finish your mission and return what's inside. Something's happening, Tenno. Wake up.
Да ладно. Ну ладно, по крайней мере, что хэк-крест выпал. Это уже хорошо. Так, а у меня... Так, ролл. У меня Twitch дропс. А красава ты еще... Будет ли считать она сразу 2 дропа? Слушай, я не могу тебе сказать. Насчет этого я тебе не смогу сказать. Ну, просто я так не экспериментировал. Какие рок-группы слушаю? Слушай, меня в последнее время я слушаю от Disturbed. Я ездил на концерт постоянно. По крайней мере, до 2018 года я часто ездил на концерт в Москву на Disturbed. Дэвид как солист, мне очень нравится тембр голоса его и вообще исполнение. Потом группа Pain. Но Pain в последнее время я не смотрю, что новенькое что-нибудь выходит. System of Down, Children of Bhutan, но я последний раз его слушал как-то давненько. Classfinger. Что еще у нас там было в последнее время? Металлика, она своеобразная. То есть, как бы я вот ее слушал, как бы, но не впечатлился, как бы, вот, реально. Наши рок-группы мне очень нравятся. Трактор Боулинг. Ну, как можно сказать, не рок-группа. Ну, можно как и рок-группа. Ну, Трактор Боулинг, да. То есть мне, в принципе, нравится исполнитель. Ария. О, смотрите. Это же Хару. Вот это на Твиче Warframe счет онлайн плюс 10к и сразу минус 2к. Слушай, прикольно. Ну, они, видимо, перезаходят. 11 минут до Tennocon. Warframe крутит. Подожди, а мы что, мы не на релик вышли? Прикинь, это не релик. Мы не на релик с тобой пошли. Ну ладно. Что-то я и не поглядел, как бы в чатик пока общался с вами. Это не Хару, а... Не, это не Хару, это Орел. Или как его там? Что я забыл, как его реально. Ну какая разница? Рап, цап, цап. Идет по квесту Хару. Мы на обычно пошли. Да, я вижу Мюрли. Я заметил. Короче, тип из бездны. Так, а почему мы пошли на обычную? А потому что она закончилась. Есть улей. Так, Акси. Хотел сказать Аски, но успел поправить. Выживание Мезо. Пионаж Мезо. Так, или перехват. Ну, давай на шпионаж тогда. Макс, привет, привет. Буэно, Макс, буэно. Так, давай тогда посмотрим. Подожди, это было меза, да, у нас? Пошли-ка на Нео перестрелка и оборона, да, получается? Ну, давай на перестрелку сгоняем. Через 9 минут 28 секунд начнется трансляция Tennocon, ребята. Вот, я что хотел, вот и что у меня есть. Вкусняшка. Блин, я пальцы скрестил, чтобы у меня Рина выпала. Я не знаю, кстати, откуда у меня эти релики появились и вообще. Откуда они у меня взялись. Но откуда-то 4 релика есть. Откуда, я не знаю, я в душе не понимаю. И если сейчас выпадет Рино, можно будет поставить Рино собрать. В принципе, у меня все части есть. Вау. Неплохой десант на корабль. Я так не понял, это у тебя Мюрли такой? А, золотой твой, понял, Мюрли. Я говорю, симпатяга. Опа, Джаггер появился, привет. Был Джаггера, нету Джаггера. Короче, я реально, ребят, нашел аккаунт основателя, где как раз есть купленный full пакет с Экскалибром Prime. И что я могу вам сказать, ребята, чувак его продает за 100 тысяч рублей. Неплохо, да? У кого-то 2 релика нет. Кто-то... все есть. Я просто офигел от цены. Скульптура, я там, да пофиг. Ну, если у никого никса нету, то берите Октавия Каркас, Акселита Прайм. Никс, в принципе, есть. Давайте Октавию, что ли, тогда на продажу. Ты, кстати, вылетел? Я что-то не заметил. 6 минут. Еще одна катка есть, ребят. Даже не одна, а пару каток. Так, слышь, я когда ждал Ангелов Заримана, думал, что квест будет в стиле Цепи Харо. Но нет, сошедший с ума Рел находился наводит больше ужаса, чем Ангелы Бездны. Ну да, кстати, Рел, он... Там прям такой кровавый. Ой. А я не смогу, да, его улучшить? Нет. А он должен стоить лям? Слушай, не знаю, лям, не лям, но парнишка за 100к продает. Да реально, я с ним списывался, он показывал, мы с ним по трансляции. Он даже его не вкачал, прикинь, у него 3-й ранг. Просто у него остался. Так, Макс, фанпей можно купить основателя за 60к. Ну, я, по крайней мере, от того чувачка-то реально у него посмотрел, что у него все реально есть. Ну, только единственное, что у него 3-й ранг, он не стал играть, он просто купил и оставил. А тут просто ажиотаж пошел по основателя. Он полностью передает свои имейлы, полностью. Ну, ты, считай, можешь ну, то есть пароль поменять, привязку сделать, пока он защитить, и все. Он твой будет. Ну да, пипец мощный. Ой, выколи мне глаз с этим оттенком. Был Джаггернаут, а нет же Джаггернаута. А все, выход, да? Ну погнали. Упс, текстуры. 2 минуты 45 секунд на нашем экране. Я думаю, мы еще успеем одну катку пройти. Мы кого-то одного ждем, да? Гаусса. Самый скоростной и самый последний. Брейтон приклад. Ну, а что по-другому? Только Брейтон, я не знаю. 25 дукатов всего лишь. Ну, ладно, пофиг. Так, Макс... Так, подождите, я тут прочитал. Мирли, Фанпей. Прикольная программа. Точнее, сайт. Так, Макса, основателя, сразу забанят, так как там есть доступ к чату с разрабами. Так, Алексей так называют друзьями... я так называю друзьями эпилепсии. Ну да. Макс, смену IP сразу заметят. Со способностью Гаусса не более 2 минуты. Так. Не, все уже, как бы 1 минута, давайте не будем. Осталось от 1,5 минуты, хватит. Так, что я делаю, ребят? Я, наверное, делаю вот такую картинку. Я перевожу в центр. Растягиваю ее по полной программе. Как вам? Нормально так будет? Если что, скажите мне, ребят. Да, я уже понял, Мёрдер, что не успеем. Сколько? 130? Да, реально, слушай, смотри. Да какой 130? Игра от Warframe. Так. 148 тысяч. 150 тысяч. Ребят. 150 тысяч людей. Охренеть. Бляха, от сандалика. Мне аж прямо интересно. 151 тысяча зрителей. Вы представляете, это какой масштаб людей играет в Warframe? Ну, по крайней мере, это те, кто, ну... Прямо такие. Ярые фанаты просто этой игры. Так, Макс, ну да, если в Стиме в среднем играет 50 тысяч человек в день, а многие без Стима играют, ну, конечно, есть просто основной же клиент.
The day has begun!
Oh my god, it's happening!
So it is official. There's no turning back now. You have made it safely to Tennocon 2022. This is the kickoff of the biggest day for Warframe fans, and we're starting it live right now. This is live. We'll see what chat's up to soon, but for the kickoff of today's Tenno Live, Tennocon, Tenno everything for Warframe, my name's Rebecca Ford, and I'll be walking you through the next 30 minutes to give you a little bit of a look into what we're going to be doing today, and I'm joined by none other than...
It's me, it's Megan Everett. Great to see you all. I can see you in chat. You all look great. You're excited. We're excited. Let's just really quickly address, we're obviously not in our usual streaming studio. You know, this is our 7th year doing Tennocon, which is incredible. Started off a physical event, turned into a digital event in our little studio. And this year we decided to kind of go a little bit bigger, even though it's still digital. We now have a brand new stage that we're on.
Yeah, we have a stage that we made for this year. Not us personally, an amazing team.
I mean,
or maybe it was us.
maybe
I
it
don't
was
know.
us.
We don't know.
We're pretty strong.
We don't know. We don't remember. But we are excited to have this. We had ambitions, you know, of doing a couple of things, maybe having some staff here. But
А здесь есть
safety didn't, so it's just us with the AV
в
crew,
настройках
our event crew,
переводчик.
and everyone in Twitch chat. So
Есть
welcome
такое?
to the Tennocon 2022 stage.
Трансляция, чатик вообще разрывается, ребят, по полной программе. Тут
Before
и...
we really started into things, I just wanted to remind everyone that, you know,
Так,
we've been making this
источник.
thing for so long. Our team is made up of people from all over the world, many of which who come from Ukraine, which, as you know, has an ongoing humanitarian crisis. So we just wanted to kick things off with an opportunity for the community. to
Жалко нету, да.
!donate UA in chat, in Twitch chat. You can find yourself a link if you feel like giving something towards one of the many causes there to help. We would, you know, I'm sure we would greatly appreciate it, and anything you can give helps.
Короче,
This is a
нету,
moment to
реально жалко.
acknowledge that our team is indeed an international team of lovely human beings, and many of them are affected by this humanitarian crisis. So starting off to share that little note, and then we also will go right into another bit of donation information.
Yes, so 7th year doing Tennocon, and we have been fortunate enough to support a charity each year, one that is close to our heart. Obviously, we have a lot of people at DE, and a lot of people are affected by a lot of different things. And this year, I'm so grateful to say that we
Михаил,
are
привет,
supporting
привет.
Inspire. And they have sent over just a little video to tell you guys kind of what they're about, and also just to say hi. So let's check it out.
Welcome to Tennocon 2022. My name is Sienna Vautour, and I'm the Communications and Marketing Coordinator here at Inspire. This is such an exciting partnership, and we know that it'll ignite creativity and passion for digital learning and Indigenous students across Canada. Inspire is an Indigenous national charity that invests in the education of First Nations, Inuit, and Métis people by providing bursaries, scholarships, and programming. For Indigenous students, a lack of funding is one of the biggest barriers to completing their post-secondary education. Building Brighter Futures is our scholarship and bursaries program, where we supply qualified applicants with funding to help with school-related costs. Rivers to Success is free programming we offer to every Indigenous student, whether they receive funding from Inspire or not. No matter where they are in their educational journey, Rivers to Success will support students along the way with access to Indigenous resources, mentors, and career guidance. When people give to Inspire, they know that their generosity is getting directly to students. We are encouraged to see how the resilience, ingenuity, and strength of Indigenous students have enabled them to succeed despite the many obstacles placed in their way. Thank you again for helping us fulfill this important mission. Have a great event, and if you want to learn more, please visit inspire.ca.
Thank you, Sienna, and everyone over at Inspire for sending that video. If you would like to donate to Inspire, you can do !donate in Twitch chat. I know they would love it, we would love it, and thank you so much for helping us help them.
Yeah, we'll be announcing our donation during Tenno Live, which is
Я
the
говорю, чай
end
пить.
of
Давай,
Tennocon
давай.
today. But we have a whole bunch of stuff to get through. Great stuff. The best stuff you'll ever watch, I'm sure.
Ребят, я английский
Or your money
понимаю, но
back.
мне очень тяжело
It's pretty
переводить.
great, it's great.
То есть я
But
если
yeah, we
буду
have a great
слушать, я
show
не буду
planned for you
успевать
today.
переводить, реально.
Partially pre-recorded, partially live. This part is live if you can't tell because it's going so perfectly. No nerves,
flawless.
no nothing.
Everything's
Everything
great.
is going. We're just very excited, and the road ahead is going to be filled with delights for those that want to watch the sound panel. That's right after this. We're going to be going into a pre-recorded panel that goes the sounds, the system. Marcus is hosting it this year with George, Eric, and Keith, and it'll be taking you through the behind-the-scenes look of everything pertaining to Warframe sound creation, which is
New War, Angels Airmen, and you're gonna get
Так,
your
System
first
of...
sneak peek
Так, Sound of the System
I
панели.
couldn't even
Так,
say the word.
озвучка,
I was
которая
like,
будет
wait, can I
добавлена.
say it? Of course I can say
Developer
it.
we've been typing it only
QA.
because we're still working remotely, so saying
Secrets.
Duviri out loud is a
The Art of Warframe панель.
Duviri.
Будут
then-
арта показывать. Community
Then
Art Show.
after the sound
И
panel,
Tenno Live.
we go
Tenno
into
Live
a live
начнется у нас,
segment, so you'll be
получается,
brought
через
back to the
4
stage,
часа.
this
Вообще
ambiance
просто.
with myself, I am hosting, and I'm going to be joined by the incredible Pablo, Kaz, and Matt, and we're going to dive into a whole bunch of questions that were curated from previous dev streams. I've creeped some Twitters, stuff like that, grabbed some questions, and there will be an opportunity near the end of that
Но вроде бы
segment
сообщений
for
по поводу
live
дропсов
chat
пока не
questions. So
было.
if you have anything
Yeah,
brewing,
what is live chat saying right now?
what is live chat? I see emotes, which I always love.
I got some goldfish. Someone has snacks.
Oh,
That's good.
yeah, tell us your
That's good.
snack.
Exclamation mark Tenno Live.
I love it.
We got a lot of Clem.
Of course.
Spoiler alert? Kind of.
There are
Так,
some spoilers. I mean, if you haven't played the New War, heavy spoilers. Will be, some teases. We're going to tease a little bit of what you can expect for Tenno Live, maybe. But each of the panels is going to kind of take a look back at the New War, because that's kind of the last obvious thing you saw from Tenno Live last year was the New War. So we're going to dive back into that a little bit, talk about sound, talk about mocap, and some really awesome concept art. We're going to talk about Duviri, of course.
Да, дропсы уже идут, ребят. То есть, если вы видите, дропсы уже пошли. Так что
Yes,
смотрим.
this is a pre-recorded panel, and it takes you through a lot of the art
Писец,
deep dives
извините
never
за
before
выражение,
seen
но
revealed with our
писец
art
это
team
хорошее
going on.
выражение. Ну,
This
писец.
pre-recorded panel will delight you
Писец.
right after the live Q&A, and it's going to be great. It has Danielle hosting it, Jeff, Carrie, and Eric are on it, and maybe a special guest.
Maybe a special guest. You want to watch, beginning to end, as one would. And then after that is the community art show, and this is hosted by Helen and Skyers. I'm so excited for this. This is where, our hundreds of submissions from fan art all over the world came in and, selected a few, and we're going to show them all off. We're also going to show dojos. We've integrated the dojo segment into it, so we're really celebrating, in-game art that is our incredible dojos, and then outside art with digital art, cosplay props. Sorry, I hit my mic.
It's fine, play it up. It's cool.
Everything's
Cosplay,
fine.
dojo.
It's going to be really exciting, so definitely don't miss that. And then the big one.
Tenno Live 2022, this is our keynote finale to Tennocon. This is where we're going to have just so I don't know if we're going to be able to fit it all in an hour, but we're going to try. So we have a lot to cover. This is where you're going to learn all about the future of Warframe. We're going to have myself, Megan, I'm thinking in terms of chair organization, Scott, Steve, Jeff Sheldon will be up here on stage, and we'll be talking Warframe. So if you're sitting waiting for the biggest news of the day and our live show, that'll be tonight, but there's so much to lead up to it that you don't want to miss. And maybe,
Слушайте, ребят, мне кажется, или у Меган слишком, не слишком, то есть еще больше татушек стало. Или просто она плечи не оголяла. У нее татушек реально много стало. Потому что я смотрел предыдущие трансляции, у них не такие были, не так много татушек было. Или может она просто плечи не оголяла.
You can get it just for simply watching. Make sure you're linked up. If you've been receiving drops, for our dev streams, times, or streams this year, you do not need to relink. You are good to go. But we have some really awesome drops. So this is the Veracruz War fan, and then also the Renala Sugatra.
Меган, поправь микрофон.
That's going to be the Tennocon drop. So it's active right now until.
Меган, убери платок с микрофона.
I'm going to look in chat and see if people are saying drops progress.
Drops. Can I get a drops Yale in chat?
Can we get a drops in chat?
Can I get a drops in chat? I see bunches of yeses.
Oh, sweet. Okay, that's good news. This is
Так они про
called
дропсы
live.
говорят. Что дропсы сейчас будут. Чтобы, дропсы уже идут.
So yes, this is going to be the drop for the day, just for watching for 30 minutes. And then Tenno Live switches over, and you're going to get yourself a Titania Prime for watching Tenno
конечно,
Live
Макс.
for 30 minutes. And if that doesn't entice you enough, live, in-game right now, in the market, for 1 credit.
A single credit.
1 single credit is the Stranger's Hood. We revealed this, I think, in our Summer Games Fest video.
Кстати, маска Дивури появится в магазине, ее можно будет купить за один кредит, по-моему.
Ну-ка,
я пока гляну.
We can get it then.
We can get it.
This
I can
is
go
why
back.
it's 48 hours.
Но
go
пока
live.
ее... Да, она, ребят, появилась. Заходите в магазин, покупайте. Маска появилась ограниченное время. Маска стоит одну... Да, слэш, правильно. Маска появилась, ребят, я уже ее купил. Заходите в магазине, она есть за 1 кредит. Не забывайте. Пока кто здесь есть, кто меня слышит, не забывайте. Маска появилась в магазине ограниченное время для оператора. Я пока пойду посмотрю,
I would love that.
I would love that.
Oh,
как
we
она
have a
будет на
giveaway.
операторе выглядеть.
Yeah. Oh yes, I thought you were offering me a computer. No, our friends at V Game
Вот
have
это
made this
системный
Warframe
блок. Я бы
themed
хотел бы
PC
такой
that we'll
себе.
be giving away to our first lucky winner of the day.
The Twitch picker has all the power. They are going to send this to us, and then we'll ship
Ты
it to you.
смотри,
so
какая
it might take a
красота.
hot minute to get to you, but
Я и
we
не
are
думаю,
just
что у
gonna
них
run
там
this Twitch
слабенькая
picker, and
система
the lucky
будет.
Twitch winner is going to win a Wii Game PC.
And here is where we get the ultimate test, the competitive nature of whose eyes are better,
Are my
Megan or
contacts
Rebecca.
strong
Who
enough?
has the better eye prescription?
Опачки, а чё мне?
Good Lord,
I think
have
I see
mercy.
it.
I
А,
see
они же
Jay.
разыгрывают.
J. Oh no.
Just two
Там надо
Chucky.
было вводить Tenno
Charlie,
Live,
just two
ребят.
Chucky, you have won.
Ребят, надо...
I
А,
am
дропс.
cheating. Dean is in my ear. Scandal number one. of Tennocon.
Sabotage.
Или
So
нет?
that is the winner. Just two Chucky, you have won this amazing PC. But this is a bit of a complicated
Да что ж
giveaway.
так
You can't
чатик?
just tell us your Warframe alias. We actually need to know where you live.
Of course.
But don't just tell anyone. Just DM our Warframe Twitch channel that you're walking on.
Слушайте, кому-то повезло реально. Прикинь, какая милашка.
Give us a bit of info there, and one of our team
Я
members
так вот
will reach
сделаю.
out to you to arrange the delivery of the PC that you just won.
Oh, I guess
So-
I could zoom in.
Oh, I
Just
guess
too
we-
checky.
just-
Yeah,
okay,
we can look at our fight though.
Well,
Well, you
like
had
I
Dean.
said, I had
You
Dean
had
right
Dean.
here. I mean, well, that's scandal number one.
Congratulations to you. We do have more giveaways later on during Tenno Live. There might be some physical
That was
stuff.
our warm-up one.
That was warm up.
That was a test.
I
We
give
did
it a 7
live.
out of 10.
I would say that's like a 7 out of 10 test, but nevertheless.
7 out of 10. We
a
have much
winner
more in
would-
store.
yeah, the winner would probably say 10 out of 10 test.
They got 10 out of 10.
Yeah, but anyway, let's yeah. So that was our first giveaway. The test went well. We have oh yeah, lots to do.
Lots to do.
We want to see.
Слушайте, реально, кому-то повезло, такая
Let's check out
симпатяшка,
our
да?
chat. Chat, what are your snacks? Where are you watching from?
we
I'm
wanted-
always so curious.
Yeah, we want to see what people are excited for today. We haven't streamed in a while. At least we haven't streamed together in a while. So
Что-то
we're
дропс
just
не
gonna get back
начинаются.
into
А ты
the
меня
swing of
смотришь
things
или
and,
сам
you know,
Twitch смотришь?
see what chat has to say.
Тебе же
If
нужно
you're watching
самому
from
Twitch
France,
смотреть.
Oh,
Living-
bonjour.
Yeah, if you do get the drifter or the stranger's hood, rather, put it on, share a screenshot with us. We'd be curious to see your fashion.
И у них там еще есть пока в форме Заримана. Но я так понимаю, это же будут разыгрываться слэш тех, кто купил
Turkey,
пропуск, да?
Portugal,
Michigan.
Michigan, I'm close
Right
to
around the
it.
corner.
Yeah. I don't see the Twitch drops. Refresh, check
Yeah.
all the
Oh,
settings.
that's Oni Shinobi. I know you. Yeah, just refresh. Woo! Just refresh. You should see it. Click your little icon.
А,
in the
Twitch
top
телефона?
right, and
Ну,
you should see
слушай,
some drop
посмотри
markers.
еще раз.
From
Зайди в
Poland.
дропсы в сообщение сверху.
Oh, Dzień
Глянь.
Let's see how many.
Oh, we got chips in Poland. Love
Interesting.
chips. Australia.
Ну, вроде да,
Brazil.
слышь. Но я да, думаю, что там как раз они же
Germany.
писали, что
Where else is
необходимо...
everyone watching from?
South America. Ontario. Love Ontario.
Кто-то выиграл из
Washington.
Германии, кстати.
Oh man.
Они говорят, что выиграл
The
кто-то...
popping with the frogs.
All right, what are people most
А, нет,
excited
это
for?
вообще
Let's
общаться,
see
кто
what,
люди здесь
what's going
находятся.
on.
Италия,
Hello,
Германия,
India, hello,
Москва.
Chile.
Chennai.
Я смотрю, Москва
Think of the
есть.
Philippines. You're not the only one.
Франция, Спейн, УК, United Kingdom.
More from France, from England,
Jen-
Sweden.
Everyone, all over the place.
Horse, all capitals.
Oh, is that you guys?
Написать Russian.
Yeah, that's good.
Speaking of horse, Tenno Live. We're gonna have a live Duviri.
We are bringing a horse on this stage.
We're
which
bringing
was
a
the-
horse.
the
This-
hardest
Слушайте,
part of
ребят,
building
смотрите,
a
сколько
stage.
смотрит.
Why do you
Италия,
Should fit a horse,
Could
but,
fit a horse.
Польша,
we managed to do that.
Yeah,
Индия.
so that's gonna be part of Tenno Live.
Охренеть
There's
просто.
a lot more in store for Tenno Live. That is just kind of a
Вы сами видите чатик
sprinkle
сбоку.
on the cupcake
Yeah.
of what Tenno Live is gonna be.
Yeah, and if you've never, is it your first Tenno Live chat? Tell me.
Is it your 7th? Do you have your badge?
Yes. Well, maybe. So let's see if it's people's first Tenno Live.
Короче, маска появилась, и, ребят, я могу вам сказать, что ее можно сделать открытой и закрытой.
Ah,
При закрытой у вас появляется лицо, при открытой у вас свое лицо. Остается плюс все насадки, которые есть. Ну, прикольно, прикольный
I think
капюшон.
Dean actually called it. I'm not gonna lie.
All right.
Or maybe it's Julius.
Someone
I'm
else
not
has
sure.
dibs on this, but we do have some new merch launching today as well. So if you wanted to show your
Сейчас
Warframe
покажу.
merch support, we have an
Упс, не
incredible
то.
amount of new things, including a floof desert skate and a
A
bowl.
Bolarola. We got floofs. We got t-shirts.
А
we
она
got a
сразу
ramp.
считает,
We
видишь?
got a whole bunch of new merch for you to check out if that is your.
Получается уже 43%. Она считает, да. Тугатру сразу и Warframe.
Do these ones come with the tags that have their personalities? Oh, cute. Oh,
Little beanie baby.
СССР
moment.
чел написал.
adorable.
Ну, слушай, да, давайте все напишем СССР.
You know, afraid of the dark, or you might get one that
О, смотри, опа, есть у нас. Стив написал там
we'll
Russian.
never know until you tell us.
Причем прямо заспанил его. Главное, что в бан его.
Canada, Tennocon number 4 for
Ну,
me.
кто-то прямо грамотей написал.
Obviously, you know, we wish we could
Россия.
be doing a physical event again. We, you know, to kind of
Кто-то написал
backstory of TennoCon,
Россия.
we start planning this obviously very
С одной
early.
«С».
And we have to make that call. Is it going to be digital? Is
Россия.
it going to be physical? Because there's a lot of prep both ways. And
Интересно.
how everything was going at the beginning of the year, you know, we just kind of said, let's just make it digital. Let's just
Russian.
call it. And, you know, we were going to have a DE presence here. And unfortunately, we also
Румыния.
had to cancel that as well just because of what's going on. But we're back with a digital event.
Is
with
this
the biggest
part
stream.
of the stream where we talk about all the things that have happened in the past 10 hours, or will people not believe us?
Россия
like to know
это
what
мем?
we've
Слушай, ну я не слышал. Россия это
Yeah,
мем?
we're getting ready. The build's ready for our live demo, because as you know, we do a live gameplay demo, which is what we're ending the show with this year. And all of a sudden the internet stops working.
А, это мем?
Peculiar.
Rogers
типа
did
га-
go down
когда-то
last
кричит
Friday for
Россия.
almost 24 hours, so we're thinking, has something
Я думал, они
horrible
просто
gone wrong?
Россия
Sure
так
enough,
написали.
there was a
Россия, я
hardware
просто
failure
офигел,
with
если бы
our
так написали.
ISP, and we couldn't do anything for 6 hours the night before Tennocon. So but we pulled it together. Our IT team came up with some alts so we could, you know, get connectivity by other means, and we managed to do some stuff, but it has been absolutely crazy Tennocon. I can't think of a time where we've had so many little things just outside of our control change the prep for Tennocon.
Yeah, I
And
think
Moscow.
that was one of the more frustrating things is like we've
Moscow
had issues before
never
where, like,
sleep.
our
that are
build
totally our
doesn't
fault.
work, totally our
we
fault.
love when we're at fault.
Yeah,
It's the best
we can
because
fix those.
it feels good when you fix your own problems, but when you're just at the mercy
Но чем
of
печально, что ты из
an
Украины.
actual hard line cut to your ISP, all those fun things. But we made it, and we're here, and hopefully
Я
everything
тут
is going well
додумался
so
просто
far.
звук офнуть на
We
Твиче
are
и
encouraging
смотреть
people
тут.
to play the game.
Красавчик
Audio
Макс.
visual sounds good. We're really getting ourselves in gear to kick off the, you know.
Oh, a great question. in
У меня
chat about
родственники
the
Ролл в
Very
Украине
Amphitheater.
живут.
So
Yes.
that is going to go live at 5. Basically, when
Ну, это
Tenno
по
Live starts
отцовской линии.
at 5 p.m. So if you're logging into the game, if you are a digital ticket holder and you have access to Bear Rocketeer, you're going to see the Tennocon relay. Check out his wares, you know, buy whatever you'd like. But the Deviri Amphitheater itself, which will also be on Earth, its own little node, will appear around 5 p.m. Eastern time, and you are going to want to be in that amphitheater
Повезло
right
тем, кто
away.
из
Get
СССР.
your spot.
Ну,
You're
слушай,
gonna get,
я
you know,
успел захватить
probably
СССР.
roughly
Я родился в
20-30
Советском Союзе.
minutes to kind of run around,
Я рожден
maybe
в
take some
СССР.
screenshots. Tenno Live is
Ну,
gonna be
конечно, в разлуке,
happening, so,
когда
you
уже
know,
развал
run
пошел в
around in the
СССР.
Deviri Amphitheater, experience that. It's gonna be your
Татушки,
first
конечно, они
step
интересные. Слушай, но они
into
так
Deviri.
ощущение, как будто
Yes, we're giving
выцвели,
you
вы
a
заметили?
preview
Они
of
как-то
what
контраст
Deviri is going to
потеряли.
bring.
And for
Вот
relative
ей,
time,
по-моему, надо
just
этот
over 4 hours from now, the Deviri Amphitheater will be live
освежить.
on all platforms. So at that time, you're going to go to Earth, like Megan said, and it'll be there for you.
Кстати, многие татушки много чего
Until then,
значат. Реально,
You have lots
ребят.
to do. We have a resource
Но с
booster
правой
that's
стороны,
live.
по-моему, с Warcraft'а
There's a whole bunch of
девушка.
stuff in-game that you can participate in. Obviously, you get your Stranger's Hood, but the Deviri Amphitheater is very important. You're going to want to be in there when Tenno Live starts, and especially when we're
Doing the live gameplay
Doing the
demo.
live
We
gameplay
have a fun, well, it's called Amphitheater, so I'm sure you can figure it out. But we have a very fun way of showing and getting an interactive component to our Tenno Live show, because we started doing this when COVID initially had us close up shop for the live event, and that was 2020, so that was 2 years ago. We did the Demos showcase rooms, and we're just bringing more of that energy to the live performance, so you folks at home can actually feel like you're in a theater with everyone else. So we're very excited for that.
Yeah, I think the past couple of TennoCons we've done, you know, a relay and also a relay experience.
And
And
we've
this
had
year,
some learnings from those.
last year was a bit of a rough one.
Yeah, we don't claim to be without flaw, but we try.
We are
real hard.
We
and
are
we're-
but human.
Yeah, but we have a lot of measures in place since last year to make sure that this is a day where we can work through any surprises as best we can, which will be, you know, that's where the day goes from here, right? It's seeing what chat's been up to,
Хочу,
seeing
чтобы
people
у нее
any
на ней
questions
была
about things
татуха
going on in
Ярели,
the
где
game, while everyone's
юбку
getting comfortable
выпирает.
watching the panel,
Так ты,
getting
слушай,
ready
Мюрли,
to,
напиши
you know,
ей
get
в
their
личку.
questions ready, get
Скажи,
ready
ну,
for
я
that
такой-то
next
желаю,
show
чтобы у вас
for
дополнительная
Tenno Live, where
татушка
we're really gonna
появилась.
be taking you through the future of Warframe in the most exciting and mind-blowing ways possible. You're going to be treated to a full hour of what we've been up to, what has been going on with Warframe since the new war launched, what can you expect. All of these and more will be at the end of the show tonight. So really, you know, and you know what, if you have to go, maybe you're going to get called, it's a Saturday, one of your friends has good weather and you got to go, you know, out. I don't know, can't relate, but it'll be on YouTube. we'd love for you to be there, but there will, of course, be an upload after the show in case you miss it. So don't feel quite so bad if you miss out on the reveal. But we'd love to have you there live, especially for the in-game component. So update your game now because,
You never know.
you never
Она вся в тату, слышь? Слушай, ну, я не смотрел ее Инстаграм, я не подписан.
That might come a bit more information during Tenno Live, so you'll want to kind of, pay attention, spot those. It's going to be very exciting.
Yeah.
Warframe порвал рекорды на стриме. Ну, 239 тысяч человек, 240 почти.
Come on,
I know,
get the
it's
show
very
going, let's see.
torturous, I apologize.
Так что
So
неплохо.
the drop is exclusive to the live event, so you will surely need to be there for the drop. But the information will be up on YouTube after. What else do we got going on? We got it. Ooh, very good.
The amphitheater will be on Earth, so you can expect to check it out there at 5 p.m. Eastern Time. When Tenno Live starts, the theater will be there, and you can log in. And
Мне,
jump
кстати,
in
надо
there.
будет
I see
как-нибудь
some
посмотреть.
speculation about the next Prime Warframe.
Very good.
Perhaps we'll have information on that.
Perhaps.
What else do we got? Let's
Tough
see what
to
chat's
say.
been up to. We're just looking down at our phones. This is like a real experience. It's like we're all in a room together where
I
we
know.
just sit and look at our
Just
phones.
hanging out, looking at you, chat. You look great.
Oh, we have some serious speculation on the next Prime.
How do I see the drop? If you've been watching, been sitting on the Warframe page, which is cool if you were, before it starts, you might need to just refresh the stream and it will pop up. Sometimes when you're just kind of idly sitting on the Twitch page, it needs a bit to propagate. So if you want to refresh, you should be able to see it. If not, you can, I believe it's click your icon in the top right and go to drops and you should see it there.
Oh, I just see people guessing the Prime, and I'm reminded of some of the bingo cards people are making.
Oh, anyone got a bingo card?
Yeah, no bingos yet, I'm afraid.
Так,
But
Макс,
given
я
the
слушал
energy
по
in chat right
CSGO,
now,
и
it's
то
probably
смотрю
time to
80
give
тысяч
one of
человек,
you
а там Нави
a-
против
why don't we do
Австралии
a
сыграли.
Prime access?
Топ-команды.
Some
Ну
Garuda
да.
Prime
Let's do
Access.
Garuda Prime Access.
Видно
We'll actually
разницу.
give away
Maybe.
a Garuda Prime Access, because you may or may not know Garuda Prime Access leaves today.
I wonder why she would
I
leave
wonder
today.
why she would leave today.
That's so rude of her to leave.
I know.
During
That is her
Tennocon
way,
Tenno
though.
Live.
Rip your
Garuda
heart out and
Prime
walk away.
Access.
How oh, we have a winner, and the winner is none other than
Carvico. Did I get
Damn,
it?
that was good. Is it good? Is it Carvico?
Dean, give me a thumbs up.
Oh, Carico. There's no V.
Dang it.
Oh, unfortunately, both of us must visit the
I am sad.
optometrist shortly after.
What was it, Carvico?
Carico has
Че,
won
гранд-финал?
Garuda
Нифига себе,
Prime
как будто
Access.
что.
This is yours. You have to message us on our
Микаэл,
Twitch page that
как
you're watching right now
будто
to claim it. We just need to know what
Данинову
platform
деда
you're on and your username so we can hook you
ты
up
взяли и
with
оторвали
Garuda
одно,
Prime
и
Access.
на
You may
другое
have
деле.
just won the last Garuda Prime Access we will give away.
Who knows? Maybe I'll do one on the Dev Live Q&A. Maybe. Who knows? But
Interesting.
maybe.
Interesting.
We'll see. I saw a question about what's
Не
the drop.
понятия не имею, кто
It
такие
is
ваши
the,
Нави,
new,
а Австралию знаю.
Veracruz, Warfan, and Sugatra for watching Tennocon. And then Tenno Live is Titania Prime. You know, if you already have Titania Prime, that's great.
A free slot.
A free slot. What's wrong with a free slot?
Лучше бы Кору Прайм
Or you can
давали
have
бы
two
так, прикинь бы.
titanium primes.
Ooh,
Can't
I
feed
like
primes
that.
to your helmets though, so you'll just have to have her.
Stockpile it.
Maybe there's, actually no, you can't feed primes to helmets.
Так,
Helmets
чё
prime,
говорили?
maybe that's a reveal. Anyone have
Нафига-то,
that on their
походу,
bingo
список
card?
тех, кто купил Гаруда Прайм, видимо.
No, it's not real.
Фиг знает.
It's not real.
Возможно.
Don't even get
Возможно,
rid of it.
да-да-да.
Oh, people are being gracious to the winner of the Garuda Prime. That's lovely.
Oh, you guys are too kind.
Titania and Titani Beef. That's very clever.
Ой,
Say hello to the whole world. Hello to the whole world. You are here for
Джинсовая
Tennocon
бездику не
2022.
случился,
We can't
Микаэл.
believe the day has come. We have been planning this for so long, and we hope that you are going to enjoy the endless sources of information that follow our housekeeping here. And I think we've gone over the main points.
I think we've got
Слушай, это
everything. We
получается
can
не у
really quickly
Меган
recap
микрофон, а
what
у
the day's
Ребекки,
gonna be.
походу,
So right
микрофон
after this,
шуршит.
you're going to go into the Sounds of the System panel with Marcus, George, Eric, and Keith Power, the legend in the Warframe world for doing soundtrack. So you're going to experience that. It is a pre-recorded panel. They have some really great insight, like we mentioned, about New War, Angels of Zariman, and of course Duviri. Marcus actually plays a really fun game with them, which I won't spoil anything, but I was very impressed with their answers. So it's a very fun, little interactive. And then we go into the Dev Q&A with myself. It will be live on this stage. I will be joined by Pablo, Kaz, and Matt. We have some perspective from game design, from weapons lead, from art director. So we got a whole bunch of different questions based on, again, the New War, Angels of Zariman, Duviri. Duviri one is obviously going to be.
Oh my God. Megan has an alarm set. She's done with me. She's
No,
like, that's my threshold.
Dean told me to make an alarm because we got to go. We got 1 minute left. This is the schedule. Live Dev Q&A, and then of course the Art of Warframe panel. There's some juicy concepts in there, maybe a little bit of mocap, never before seen stuff. community art show, Helen and Skyers, will be incredible. And then, of course, Tenno Live 2022.
Yes, this is where we will have all the seats filled. You're probably wondering, you know, who are these chairs for?
This
But maybe
guy.
you already know. Yeah, the floofs. We're not going to let Steve and the gang sit there because they're taken. But yes, we will be back with a full squad at
Меган
5
задела
p.m.
мои
here
чувства, и
for
теперь
Tenno
мои
Live,
чувства
where we will
стоят
be
как
doing
столб.
the future of Warframe. You're going to learn and
Ой-ой.
see the live gameplay demo. So I need to stop my sweaty palms immediately because
No pressure. You,
no
you're gonna
pressure.
kill it.
Макс, у
We're gonna
меня
live
есть
gameplay.
друг,
Nothing
у
could
которого нет основателя, но он
Nothing
ЗБТ,
Let's,
но при этом мы
roll
подарили
on over
Экса
now.
Прайм,
Enjoy the sound panel.
отыскан на
Thank you very
Прайм.
much for tuning
Прикольно.
into housekeeping.
Пароль.
This has
Так, жал
been
дропа
Rebecca
нельзя.
Megan.
And we are gonna go
Жаль
ahead and
два
let you
дропа,
enjoy the sound
нельзя
panel.
два дропа забрать,
See
в
you in a
We won't keep you
смысле?
waiting.
Bye, guys. Hey, everybody. Megan here to let you know that by watching this year's show on Twitch,
Нельзя
you're gonna
все-таки
earn
забрать,
yourself
понятно.
some incredible free items if you have your Warframe and Twitch account linked. Watching Tennocon until 5 p.m. Eastern Time for 30 consecutive minutes will reward you with both the Veracruz Warfan and the Renala Sugatra. But that's not all. Tune into Tenno Live between 5 p.m. and 7 p.m. Eastern Time for another 30 consecutive minutes, and you're going to earn yourself a free Titania Prime. That's right, a free Prime Warframe. If you already have your Twitch account and your Warframe account linked and received drops before on Warframe streams, then you're all set. But if you've never linked your Warframe and Twitch account together, simply go on over to
Две единоксов это лишними не
warframe.com/twitch,
будут.
log into your Warframe account, and follow the simple instructions to get set up. And that's it. Enjoy the show.
Слушай, не знаю, но я сейчас посмотрел, у меня все врубается. Пошел-ка я тоже за чаем. Пока тут Макс тоже ходил, я за чаем приду сейчас.
Wake up, Tenno. Pre-order today at store.warframe.com.
Тут что у нас тут? Что у нас показывают? Следующее. Раньше можно было запросто получить более одного Warframe из-за ошибки систем наград. А у меня до сих пор 3 гидроида, ни хрена себе. Я это, говорит, тоже помню ролл. Погоди, это ПК? Или просто статуэтка Зариман? Да, реально ПК, стиль Зариман, прикинь. Охренеть, вот это красотень. Блин, я хочу себе 3D принтер, и я себе сделаю системный блок.
And how that feels tight and contained, and then you go into Plains of Eidolon, the doors open up, and then there is a world above and beyond. And
Да, я верю,
design
слышь,
that winds up
офигеть.
going into it. So at that point, being able to run around in a video game on a large piece of terrain was, you know, not that novel, but it was novel to do within Warframe. So if there weren't the familiar Grenier Marines and some of the iconic bits and pieces of architecture and whatever we could wind up fitting into it, you know, like that's how you made it feel like you were within the Warframe universe. And we're exploring some brave new territory for us,
Макс,
which is
дело в другом. Не факт, что его не доставят. Факт в том, что его по дороге на таможке заберут.
People say is rocks and trees, rocks and trees, rocks and trees. So I knew the subject matter. The world building is kind of, that's kind of the meat and potatoes of it as much as we can
Хочу,
do.
говорит, у него
And
стырить.
then after that,
Попробуй,
it's like trying to
Мюррей.
have a sense of locality within that space. So things that are like little local pockets and memorable bits. That is the moment where if you do systems level thinking, it becomes a whole. And that actually is the thing that the person then experiences. I could talk about the hundreds of small things that go into that. The foliage, the terrain textures, how you make a tree, how you make water actually sit with atmosphere. Like even artistically as opposed to technically, like if you make a heavy use of value and saturation in one part over
Ну да,
here,
если
that
друг
can draw the
работает на
attention of
почте,
the
это
entire
хорошо.
level, which is
Договоришься.
not necessarily something we need. You know, we need to guide people from point A to point B to point C. If you use up all of those resources with the one cool thing over there, people make a beeline to it and they don't experience half of it. If you wind up having it pull apart in front of you consciously, your walk into it experience should not have you do that. You should feel like you were just in a world in Warframe that is new and different. So the fact that we actually did that, where people were able to open gates and still feel like they were in Warframe, that's probably the biggest thing.
Ну, это
Hey,
так
Tenno,
мелочно, ну да,
Danny
я
here.
соглашусь.
We're getting so much closer to unveiling some incredible surprises. Tonight at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, we'll be opening up the Duviri Amphitheater orbiting Earth in-game. Join your fellow Tenno for an up-close and very unique experience during the Tenno Live presentation. As a special thank you for joining us for Tennocon today, for the next 48 hours, you can claim a special operator and drifter cosmetic, the Stranger's Hood. This exclusive cosmetic is available right now on all platforms in the
Слушайте, у
in-game
них
market for
классное
1 credit.
оформление.
Be sure to
Тут,
log
ну
in
вот
and claim
картинки.
yours. Bye,
Вообще
Tenno.
здорово. Мне нравится вот, ну, стиль оформления. Это вот все в After Effects это делается, в принципе, вообще красиво. Вот все вот эти анимации, которые передвигаются. Не, классно. А что они все пишут дроп, я не могу понять, для чего? То, что они написали дроп, что-то изменится, ребят? Я что-то не знаю по Tennocon. В чате отпишитесь, пожалуйста, я что-то просто не понимаю. Что-то они все пишут дроп, дроп, дроп. А что дроп? А, просто так? Ну ладно. Точно просто так.
This is by far the biggest group of students I have seen come to class. Thank you so much for rocking out to Tennocon 2022. My name is Gemma Laurel. I had the absolute privilege of voicing for Cephalon Melika. I can honestly say that the Warframe community is the best in video games, so have an awesome one and be great to each other.
Hi Tenno, I'm Maya Grant and I play Archimedean Yonta. It was a pleasure to voice the character and I'm so grateful for you for playing. Thank you so much and have an amazing Tennocon. Goodbye for now.
If it isn't my favorite grubber. I'm Brent Mukai, the voice of Cavallero.
Да офигеть, это Кавальера, ребята. Голос Кавальера.
Enjoyable. That's it, right? That's all I gotta say? Perfect. Oh, and will someone just give me a damn Kubro already? Is that too much to ask?
Greetings, Tenno. So good to see all of you again.
А, Хамбаск. Классно. Прикинь.
Hey guys, my name's Kara Volchov. I voice Hombask. I just wanted to say hi.
Чтобы татушку забрал. Ну-ка, я сейчас гляну.
You know how thrilled I am to be part of Warframe. Enjoy Tennocon 2022.
Hi, it's David Ottavino, voice of the husband in the Zeraman ARG. Just making a quick video to say happy Tennocon. What could go wrong? Please, someone help open this door. It's jammed and I have to pee. How long have I been trapped in this booth of anguish as the stench fills my nostrils because I wet my pants. Happy Tennocon, my angels.
Отлично забрать. Сейчас, секундочку, ребят. Сейчас, секунду.
Some of you may have known her as Zeri-chan or Cephalon Fog. I don't know, who cares? Anyways, I really appreciate you for finding all those logs, and I really hope you have a great Tennocon. Bye.
Hey there, Tenno.
Так, и якобы я получил 1 секунду назад, в прошлый месяц.
Tico, depending on who you ask. The Warframe community is genuinely one of the kindest gaming communities I've ever encountered, and your sweet comments about FISO mean so much to me. Have a great Tennocon, or profit.
Hey Tenno, this is Adam Bennett, the voice of Call 175. Wishing everyone watching a happy Tennocon, and from the bottom of my heart, thanks to all of you for your love and for your support.
Hola Tenno, it's me, Varsia. Remember me? Amiguitos, it's me, Gigi Saúl Guerrero. A big hello all the way from Vancouver, Canada. Queridos Tennos,
Ёперный болеет.
amazing time at Tennocon. Sending a big hello, and just like Varsia says, let's shake the walls. Ow!
Hi, I'm Davenant Doyle, aka Captain Valaglarios. I'm so happy to be here with you today. Hope you're enjoying yourself. I have one thing to sing to you. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yeah, we're all bound down in the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below.
Слушай, ну-ка, секундочку.
Even though it's very hot here, obviously. Enjoy.
Там нужно нажать плюс оружка. Ну,
Hello
да.
everyone, and welcome to the Tennocon 2022 Sounds of the System panel. This is a pre-recorded panel, and my name is Marcus Kretz. I work here at Digital Extremes. I am a senior community coordinator, and for the next hour, we'll be taking a deep dive into all things sound design, music, dialogue in Warframe. Now, this is a general spoiler alert for anyone who has been playing through Warframe. If you have not completed the main storyline content for Warframe yet, there will be heavy spoilers ahead, specifically for the new lore quest
По-моему, я
and for the
нигде не
Angels
видел.
of the Zerman update. So
Награда приходит не
you have
сразу,
been warned,
понял.
heavy spoilers ahead. Now, without further ado, I would love to introduce the panelists that are joining me today. I'm very honored to be joined by three incredible people. First up, we have George Spanos, audio director for Warframe. George, how's it going?
Good, good. How is everyone doing?
Doing great, doing great.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. We also have Eric Preston, lead sound designer.
Hello, happy to be here and happy to talk about the sounds of Warframe.
Yeah, we love it. Thanks for being here, Eric. And one of our favorite composers, Keith Power. Thank you for joining us again this year. Great to have you.
Oh, so very happy to be here. Yeah, it's nice to see you guys.
Yeah, it's great. Honestly, it's been so long. I mean, this is the first time I've seen Eric and George in 2 years in person, so it's incredible how time has just flown by. And speaking of which, in terms of the audio team, you know, operationally, are you guys still working from home, or have you been able to
На консоль получить также у тебя должно быть, Василий. И если у тебя привязка есть аккаунта Твичу, пипец, дяденька лысый и строгий, кто за говно контент нам приносит. Где моя висп Умбра? А посмотри, Василий, у тебя должна была быть привязка. Я не знаю, в консоли же должна быть привязка к Twitch аккаунту. Если есть, то тебе должно прийти. На том же самом сайте есть же привязка. Там же PlayStation, Xbox и другие платформы.
That's your studio in the back there?
Well, I commute every day, and it's about a 30-second commute.
Right.
I walk from the house through my yard, and you know, and then I'm here. So it's more of the same. I've been working from home for many years, and I'm gonna probably keep that up. I like it that way.
Nice. Yeah, that 30-second commute probably can't be beat. So no, that's great to hear. That's great to hear. Very nice. Well, it's been an incredible year for Warframe. Looking back, the amount that's been achieved in the past year really can't be overstated. But you know, really, I have to start with going back to the new war. You know, after 8 years of Warframe, it was the longest quest in Warframe history. You know, it brought an incredible amount of work behind it, but it certainly had an incredible amount of love and work that went into it from the sound team especially. So, you know, we touched on it briefly on last year's panel, but, you know, for the sheer amount of dialogue that was recorded
Тут мне просто небольшую проверку надо сделать.
Was there any logistical challenges in terms of capturing just that much audio?
Yeah, it was a lot. Like it you know, looking back on it now and thinking about it, you know, actually I should have highlighted all the lines to see what the line count was, but it was a lot, and it was a lot of coordinating with all the different actors to kind of get it all hooked up in the game and everything. So yeah, but you know, in the end, you're so in the mindset of doing it, you're in this kind of the eye of the storm, and then you release it and you're like, wow, and you take a look back and you're like, wow, that was a lot of work that we put into that. So yeah, very, very proud of the team and what we were able to accomplish with that for sure.
So. Yeah, it was just an insane amount of, because I think even before that, I can't even think of the second longest quest in reference to that. Like,
так, а где мы посмотреть можно привязку-то?
On many first playthroughs was around 4 hours. It's just an incredible leap in terms of length.
And of course, you've got all the operator and drifter dialogue times 4, right? So you're here, you know, you finish one, and then you're like, okay, we're done. It's like, well, no, you got to do that 3 more times. And, you know, in the cinematics, we would have to time it out. So we had one actor who was kind of the lead, and then everything was timed out to his reads. So all the other actors would have to follow the timing and the pacing. Because of course when they do the animations, they just do one version, right? So all the mouths have to kind of move at the same speed, and you know, a couple of our team members, Slater and Chris in particular, did a lot of finagling of dialogue lines to make sure they all lined up. You know, choosing operator, we call them operator A, B, C, and D. You know, testing them to make sure that.
Титания Prime нет, она не сразу доступна будет.
Making another choice and testing another cinematic, and does it line up? Is everything okay? So that was a lot of work. I distinctly remember that.
Прогресс достижений наград начнется в воскресенье, 17 июля. Так, нажать на профиль, Макс, да?
Incredible to have, like you said, 4 different contexts for both operator and for drifter across 4 different voices. Like what a challenge that must have been. Now, another moment from the newer quest as well that I've been dying to talk about. That was probably one of my favorites of the whole quest. And again, another spoiler warning for the new war. If you have not yet completed it, massive spoilers ahead. There's a moment towards the end of the quest where we finally see the man in the wall as I guess I would say a true void manifestation. Literally a wall. And this moment of seeing the man on the wall in perhaps their true form, and there's that really haunting vocalization that comes out from them. It absolutely terrified me. I know it really resonated with fans as well.
Блин, а как посмотреть... Нет, Макс, я другое хочу посмотреть. Как посмотреть в профиле на сайте, к какому аккаунту привязана у меня информация?
Or is that something that organically came up during development?
We had no idea, but I have to say that
Где в профиле посмотреть, где там привязано? Меня вот что больше интересует.
What? So you're hearing it here for the first time.
It was me.
Yes.
That was you, Keith?
No.
No, it was me.
Okay, cool.
Eric. Yeah, and Eric
Так,
definitely
настройки,
speaks to it. I think
канал
it took a
видеоматериалы,
few iterations to kind of
безопасность.
figure out what we wanted to do because we didn't have that preconceived notion of what it should
Давайте
sound
сейчас
like.
попробую
But
перезайти.
man, you hit it out of the park, and it turned out awesome. But yeah.
I remember seeing the
Сейчас
concept
попробуем.
art, and I just found the concept art to be as terrifying as what it ended up being in game. And I was working on the sounds for that cinematic, and I started playing with some ideas. And sort of one of the earliest things that I tried was a walrus. So I had this pitch down walrus, and it had this really menacing kind of tone. And then it did a pitch drop, and a kind of like a minor pitch drop, and it felt really strange and big and scary. So that was kind of the basis for what ended up being that voice. So using that as a base, I overdubbed myself on it, hitting the same note as that walrus kind of hit, except adding words in. And then I layered it multiple times, so my own performance multiple times, pitched it down, added some effects and processing, and mixed it together. And that's
Все, ребят, пришло.
the kind of the final
Все пришло.
We've got those words in there.
Все.
Right, that the writing team came up
Я
with.
беспокоился, что нету. Я перезашел в профиль. Ребят, спасибо, что подсказали.
Figured out what
Чатик,
the-
огромное вам спасибо.
deciphered what it is,
Я
and
перезашел, и все появилось. Все привязка есть, я увидел.
get those words and see.
There's been some very valiant attempts. I've heard some YouTube videos where they've pitched it up, where you can really get close, but I can tell you that no one has found it yet.
I always thought it was seriously. I always thought it was Eric is cool.
That's exactly it. That's what it was originally, but we had to change it.
Yeah.
We got it there. We got it there for sure. But it took.
In all honesty, I think that's one of the best kind of endings and cinematics that we've done, sound design wise, musically, vocally, all of that stuff. It really came together really nicely. And also for being one of the last things that we tackled, right? Like I think, especially musically, as I recall, that was probably one of the last.
Слушайте, ну что, они прикольно выглядят. Веер.
Your team worked on, Keith. So
Мне нравится.
It turned out great.
Intelligence profiles of the grid layer.
Absolutely. Thanks. Yeah, Eric was
Not
awesome.
a number.
Yeah.
Did the operator enjoy this criticism?
And I mean, I think that speaks to how great that audio is at the end. That to me, I thought it might have been something that's been cooking up for years, but to hear that it was something that had to be brought about almost in the 11th hour is pretty incredible. Look at where you guys are now. Could you imagine all those years ago? Thinking, who knows? Down the road, we'll be doing the score for a 4-hour quest. What might you say to your former selves for that?
Yeah, it's like the movie version, right? It's get to 10 years in or 8 years in or so, and let's do the movie version of this.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
It's better than the movie. Better.
No, but it's true. It's kind of like it's taking a lot of the older ideas and building upon them and kind of bringing them together.
Слушайте, хорошие у них наушники, раз так, голос хорошо слышно.
Making it feel more fleshed
Маркус.
out. And that's what I love about, all the stuff that we've been doing, especially lately, is it's taking a lot of those older ideas and kind of melding them into something new and incorporating them and So you really have this through line of sound design and voice and music especially that has continued. And you play Warframe, and I'd like to think, I mean, you play it and you know it sounds like Warframe, you know, which is kind of always the goal. Yeah, and it's always a good thing, I think. So.
Agreed. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's incredible how moving forward that sonic palette has still held up, even though, you know, you've been able to take us in so many new, interesting directions, as we'll talk about later on in the panel for sure. But next up, we'll actually be seeing a behind-the-scenes video from the sound team that they prepared. We'll be taking a look at the sound design behind the Angels of the Zariman update. We'll specifically be looking at the sound design behind some of the new mission types, as well as a very highly requested look at the vocalizations for the Angels. Enjoy.
Сразу начислили 15 минут. Слушай, интересно.
Sound team. Today I'm going to be taking you through some sound design from the Angels of Zariman update. Let's take a look. So we are in Void Flood game mode right now, and we're going to take a look at making a sound for one of these void fractures here. Let's start by recording some audio.
Жесть!
Oh my gosh. All right, so we are here in Reaper. We've got some mouth sounds,
Выколите мне
got some
глаза,
ghost
ребят.
voices pitched up and down, some spooky breaths, some synthesizer. Let's take a listen. Okay, so that's a lot of me making some weird sounds, but we are going to do some processing. So on some of our voice breathing sounds, throwing a bit of flange on there, here and there, throwing a bit of
Надеюсь,
ring
Делюкс
mod.
Заку покажет, а концепт был
Ring mod
просто
really
бомба.
makes it
Слушай, может быть,
rattly.
Макс, может быть.
You might hear this sound in some other gameplay elements in the Zariman as well. This was really fun. We're gonna throw some similar chains on me pretending to be a ghost. I was able to grab a sample of some sparks from a welding torch. We're gonna time stretch that, and we're gonna lower it in pitch just to make it sound super weird and artifacty. And I took the Void Ooze loop from the New War. I time stretched it a bit and just snuck it in as a texture layer.
Берлин, вот такую озвучку мы получаем. Ну да.
Okay, very spooky. Let's throw this in the game and see how it sounds. Here it is by itself. And here it is with the rest of the game audio. That's all from me. Thanks for watching, thanks for playing, and I'll see you next time.
Так, ролл.
Hello, Tenno, and welcome to
Так,
Tennocon
сейчас, секундочку.
2022.
Я наушники
I'm Eric,
потише
part of the
сделаю.
sound team,
Так,
and today we're going to show you how we made the vocals for the Void
ролл.
Angels.
Я 15 минут смотрел Twitch, которая смотрела Варф, и мне засчитала на оба Твича.
We wanted the Void Angels to elicit a
Дроп
sense
только
of
Варф
beauty,
не
but
показывала,
also
а
fear.
Дропс
And
просто
what
чай
better
нет.
place to start
Странно.
than with a Mayan death whistle.
Странно.
It's terrifying.
Охренеть, вы видели, как крик сделали ангела? Охренеть.
That was feeling good, but we wanted to punch it up a notch.
Так, Сергей, привет, у меня аккаунт привязан к mail.ru. То есть смысла нет смотреть... Слушай, подожди, посмотри у тебя к чему вообще привязан, зайди в профиль. Если у тебя привязка есть к Твичу, то есть смысл смотреть и получать дропсы. Потому что если ты сейчас на Твиче находишься, смотри, если ты сейчас Твич смотришь, то есть тебе необходимо... Так.
We started with unprocessed laughter.
Сейчас покажу тебе.
And to begin this trick, you first have to reverse it. At this stage,
Заходишь
you can add
сюда,
your favorite reverb or echo.
нажимаешь «Открыть канал».
And then you record that to a separate track.
И у тебя здесь было показано, какие дропсы у тебя на текущий момент уже появились. Если у тебя их нет, то заходи в профиль своего аккаунта, который у тебя Warframe есть, на сайте warframe.com. Смотри привязка, которая у тебя есть, и перепривязывай.
Here it is combined with our death whistle.
Я уже вертикс вкачал. Короче говоря, в целом реально собирать время на 20 часа дроп с одного аккаунта. Может быть.
And what that lets you do is pitch down your own vocals by several times to make something simple turn into what sounds like a beast or a monster.
This is what our original unpitched recording sounds like. And this is what the same recording sounds like pitched down several times. And then we added that to our death whistle and our reverse laughter for the final product.
Тоже классно не накладывают звуковую часть.
And that's how the Void Angel vocals were created. I hope you enjoyed this behind the scenes look, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the show. Happy Tennocon.
Thank you for that. I mean, you know,
Понятно, дуешь в череп, вот тебе и ангел Заримана.
preview
Кстати,
trailer that came
по-моему,
out where we got that
кто-то
first
пропустил,
glimpse of the
по-моему,
angel.
слышать.
From that first shriek, I think fans have been pretty curious to hear how those sounds were developed. So that was a very cool look at that. Thanks, Eric.
Нет, все нормально.
Yeah. And speaking of the Zariman, earlier this year, we finally got to, step on board the Zariman proper. We'd had a little bit of a visit during the New War, but, since
Сергей, ну
Warframe
как ты
began,
проверил
people have been
провязку?
hearing, echoes of the Zariman, and finally we got to take a look
Пошел
and go
тестить
on board
оружие,
that
ждите мнения,
doomed
окей, Мерли.
colony ship. So, it was a really remarkable mission. It was a really, really great update in terms of the sound design, the music, and all the audio. And I just have to say, from even the track that was playing over the Warframe launcher when the update went out, the music just went in an entirely new direction, and still very much Warframe, but it was really cool to hear how the music was developed for that update. So Keith, I have to ask you, what inspired you to use something like an organ on the tracks for this update?
Eric.
Eric? That was Eric's idea?
Yeah, we were dialing it in, and much of the approach was inspired by the sounds that you sent me, the shrieking sounds. I think you sent me those, right? Initially?
Yeah, early on. Yeah.
Right. It was very helpful. It became a task of matching those sounds. So enormously helpful. And then it was Eric, it was your idea. It was like a last minute sort of, this might be crazy, but let's try it. And it really it was such a great idea, and I think it works really well. It just, it's pipe organ that just makes the whole thing it's a little bit more grand, for lack of a better word. It just like gives it the scope that it didn't have until we added the pipe organ. So
it was almost like because of the angel theme running through it, it was kind of like, how can we push this and give it sort of a
Я пока тоже к бару слетаю. Давно я на втором мониторе смотрю.
Organ came to mind and thought it would be interesting to try, and of course Keith knocked it out of the park with the parts that he wrote and worked it in beautifully with the tracks that he had written. So yeah, very thankful that he was able to make it work so well.
Yeah.
And I'd love to add, sorry to interrupt, but that Matthew Chalmers, before I forget, Matthew Chalmers, brilliant composer who helps me on a lot of things, worked with me on all of the
Tenno, may I extend an invitation to you?
So thank you, Matthew.
My latest collection of choice items from the Void.
Shout out Matthew Chalmers.
He worked on some of the New War as well, right?
Absolutely. Yep. Yeah, Matthew Chalmers, Evan Duffy, Steve Davis were my, very, very helpful collaborators on all of that music. So.
Nice. Well, yeah, as George said, absolutely knocked it out of the park. It was fantastic. Given the Zariman, it's got that intense lore and such a specific, important part in terms of the lore and the history of Warframe and the Tenno. When you're creating that ambient audio on board the Zariman, was there a specific layer or sound that you started from in terms of like capturing the theme in the history of the Zariman? Like where was the starting point for that ambiance?
I think it kind of started in the New War, Eric? Like a bit.
Yep.
I mean, it was a bit of that, and then brought through into the Zariman update. But yeah, you worked on a lot of that, as I recall.
Yeah, absolutely. It totally started in the New War, and that mission really much set the tone for what we did for the Zariman update in terms of ambience. A lot of it was kind of trying to weave in some memories of and echoes of what would have
Понравилась ролл, да, тебе, Рушка? Понял тебя?
What happened?
Я пока еще не тестил.
But also trying to keep it somewhat realistic and in an area where it would be believable. Didn't want to make it too spooky. Didn't want to make it a haunted house or a house of horrors, but definitely wanted to feel that there was a presence there before what happened.
Приятно, Рушка, билд через комбодел. Понял тебя, Мюрли, понял. Надо будет тоже потом побегать.
To get things right. We put a lot of time into our ambience work as well, and I know a lot of time people don't hear it under the gunfire, or some of the missions get right to the point very quickly. But yeah, we take a lot of time with it and kind of give each space its own characteristic sound. So yeah, if you're ever interested and you can get away from some enemies for any amount of time, turn the sound up and take a listen.
Yeah,
you'll find some stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly,
and I just want to mention too, sorry to cut you off, Marcus,
go
just
ahead.
before I forget as well, talking about other team members and just acknowledging the other people on the sound team, and that's Giovanna Agapito, Jess Buscema, Slater Groves, Jeff Hartling, Mark Perkin, William
Oh
Shonkin,
my, now here
Jem
is someone
Sermon,
with
and Chris
great
Teixeira.
taste.
They all did a fantastic job on all of these updates, and can't thank them enough for their
If
collaboration
you like
as
that,
well.
come back next time I'm in the relay.
But in terms of
I'll have
some things in the
something
update that
extra
are,
special for you.
I guess, a little frightening, I did want to talk about our favorite void manifestation, a Skitter Girl, because, for anyone who's been playing through the Angels of the Zariman, you've probably been chased by this lovely void manifestation. So I have to ask, is it more fun to do sound design for a creepy child than it is to be chased by one?
Избыточное состояние плюс приток крови. Понял тебя, Мюрли, понял.
By one to know how to sound design for one.
Yeah.
A little bit of both. That voice was Archimedean Yanta, and she recorded some lines for us for Skitter Girl. And Giovanni, one of the sound designers, he did the processing and got that working and made it extra creepy with the echoes and the reverb and all that stuff.
That's pretty great. I mean, fitting that it's also Archimedean Yanta's, it's her own manifestation. So very cool to use the same voice actress for that. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's not a fun chase, but it is cool. It's a good time. And then in terms of the Zariman, it very much has some certain tendrils into Duviri for sure. So I just wanted to ask, in terms of any sort of sound qualities, was there anything that perhaps we might hear from Duviri that is sort of layered into the onboard the Zariman? Are there any maybe
А у меня такого корабля нету в наличии. Надо будет
we might be
купить.
able to find on board?
Yes. I think there is a sonic Easter egg in Zariman. Some of you, I think a lot of people have definitely found it. And there will be some sonic Easter eggs in Duviri from the Zariman as well. So yeah, keep your ear out.
Ooh, very cool. So next up, we're going to be seeing another video from the sound team. This time, we'll be taking a look at the revamped audio for the Eximus enemies that came with the Angels of the Zariman update, as well as we'll be taking a journey with our very own George Spanos to do some field recording. Enjoy.
Hey everyone, I'm Chris from the sound team. I'm going to show you my electromagnetic recording rig today. These are electromagnetic sensors which capture electromagnetic fields instead of sound waves through the air like your typical microphones on the left here. The magnetic field is strong with these dimmer switches here. Don't worry, I'm not doing anything dangerous. So I think I have something there usable that I'm going to try some sound design with. So I have Reaper open here, and I'm going to be sound designing for these little electrical orbs that come from the Bioelectric Eximus unit. So we're going to start with the electrical panel sound here. And it needs a little something, so I'm going to add tremolator here. Gives it a little bit of rhythm. And then I'm going to add this plugin, which is a grains and pitch plugin. It's really cool. So what I did next was I changed the parameters here and basically played around until I found something that was really unique and interesting. And I went with that. Yeah. Augmenting these dials here. A little bit of EQ, compression, phase, panning, pitch shifter, and delay and reverb. And just like that, the sound was done. Here's the final result. Thanks for watching, everyone. Enjoy the rest of Tennocon.
Hey everyone. This year we thought we'd show you some ambience recording. Now I know we've done it in the past, but we've never used a binaural microphone in the past. A binaural microphone aims to replicate the human head.
Так,
So it's
Ролл,
got
и
two
жаль,
ears
что
on it,
нету,
and in each ear there's a microphone. And so what it does is it records sound in a
что
really
косута
interesting, in-depth
и
way
лезвие выстреливают.
that you
Слушай,
would normally
наверное,
hear
я не
sound
знаю. Я
if
пока
you
им
were
тоже
out
не
in that
пользовался.
environment. Some of you
Косу.
know this as ASMR. The other thing
Пока
we
этим
did
я не
was we got a
пользовался.
seismic microphone. A seismic microphone, you can stick it onto metal, plastic, glass, whatever. And it records sound like normal microphones can't. So it gives it a depth and a clarity that you normally wouldn't get. It really adds importance and resonance to the sound, which is really interesting. So make sure you're wearing headphones for this, especially for the binaural part, and enjoy.
А, но у меня, слушай, у меня, по-моему, на Кассус есть, этот, как его, МРК есть. По-моему, да. Сейчас я даже гляну. А, нет, не на Кассус. У меня на Арум Спиноза. На Кассус нету.
Next up, of course, as we've looked back at the new war and at the Angels of the Zerman update, we now, of course, have to look forward to the Deviri paradox.
Слушай, нет, слышь, классные звуки, я вот смотрю, просто офигеваю.
During that Tennocon 2019 trailer,
Еще и они же их обрабатывают
lone
все.
rider above that on that skeletal horse, and it was pretty incredible to see that sneak peek. And now here we are, looking ahead to Deviri. So, in terms of that 2019 Tennocon trailer, how has the sonic palette from that trailer held up? Have you, still been able to kind of draw on that as, the inspiration for Deviri moving forward? Or have you had some different realizations between creating that trailer and then now creating the update?
It's always funny to look back on things from a few years ago and try to, incorporate some of those ideas. And, definitely, I mean, I guess being incorporated into what we're doing now, but of course there's a whole bunch of new stuff as well. It's interesting when working on a trailer.
Ролл, а товарищ пошел на улицу, и есть уже уйма ужасных и довольно страшных звуков. А есть и приятные звуки. Звуки, например, 18+.
Keith has been writing some great music for that, and I know the rest of the team has been working hard on
Вышел
the sounds
на балкон, а там в соседнем
for certain things.
подъезде.
I don't know what I'm allowed to say and what I'm not allowed to say, but
I know it's
Нет,
always
так
a
мы
challenge,
автоматически
right?
поставим
Like,
все
should I say that
You
thing,
want to
or-
get in? Yeah, the whistling
Какая-то
is
буферация
very,
идет
very
небольшая.
Western, which I love. And speaking of different themes and ideas to draw upon.
Но это уже не,
is
это
there
уже
a
пожелание
specific
для
kind
себя,
of,
ну да.
List of themes or inspirations that you want to draw on for Duviri? Is there
А ты о чем
kind of
подумал?
maybe like a genre you're sort of looking at in terms of where you want to develop perhaps the sound design even?
Yeah, it's a pretty wide range, and I mean, Eric, you can speak to this too. I think everything from Western to kind of, I don't know.
О пошлом думаешь, да, Ролл, о
space
пошлом?
opera in a way. So there's a lot of that we're incorporating into it and trying to bring it into a new territory. It's a big update. It's a whole new world. It's a whole new area for players to explore, and so. The question is always like, how do we make it feel kind of familiar in tone, but yet new and exciting? So, yeah.
So I do have to ask before we move on from Duviri, George, you touched on this briefly before, but are there any, directions that will go sonically or perhaps, in terms of maybe a vocal performance that we haven't heard yet in Warframe? Is there any sort of untrodden ground that Duviri will go to that we haven't yet seen?
100% yes. And
Я
actually,
скинул так, билдец без форм и рофла.
pretty damn
Или он
cool.
300 сделал.
Don't look at the screen though.
We're
Yeah.
over here.
Yeah. It's going to be pretty cool. We're pretty excited about it actually. So yeah, and we always try to do that, right? It's always try to like.
Ну, приток крови это
able to
хороший,
do
конечно, с
something
избыточным
new and
состоянием.
exciting and refreshing. And there's going to be plenty of that on Duviri, I guarantee it, from all departments really.
Yeah. No, it's been incredible to see the work already going into it, and I just, of course, fans may get another sneak peek later on in the show today for Tennocon 2022, but it's been incredible to see the work that's gone into it, and it looks it's going to be pretty special. So I also I have to ask for there's certainly some aspiring sound designers and composers watching today. For a sound designer or someone who wants to get into composing. What's something that they could even do today to start working and honing their craft?
Like in this day and age, I mean, there's YouTube, there's trailers everywhere. There's so much content out there. Grab a trailer from your favorite game and redesign the sound, and try that. Try downloading Unreal, try Unity, try, all of these game engines that I think most of them you can get free versions of or demo versions of. And just start working away at kind of figuring out what makes them tick.
Сейчас у меня уйма мыслей
And yeah, and then the trailers from
в голове.
the creative
Приток
side, you
избытка
put a lot of
комплект
different
жертвовал.
ideas into them and kind of build up
Ну
your
что ты
skills that
кажешь,
way. I think
Ролл?
is a good way of approaching it for sure.
Yeah, it really does take a long time to learn the craft, and there's
Уйма
really
мыслей.
no replacement for experience of just trying and getting things wrong. So I always say the sooner you can
Жертва
start getting
невместимость
things
в
wrong,
две формы
you can
нужно.
start getting things right. So yeah, that's cool. Jump in.
Так бы без
No, that's
вируса
awesome. No,
это
thank
сделал
you,
бы.
thank you for
Понял
those
тебя,
insights.
понял.
Those are really great to hear. So next up for our panel, we're actually going to be playing a little game. So for those of you that are fans of the ever-popular Wordle, there's another version called Hurdle, where you need to listen to the music and guess it quickly enough, as fast as you can. And so today we're bringing you
Audio Team
Warframe
Challenger.
Hurdle, Wordle.
Nice.
And you guys get to play it for the first time ever. So very, very exciting. So
This
the
is great.
object of the game is you want to try and guess the source of the audio in as small of a duration of a clip as you can. So we'll play a small duration of a clip,
Комплект жертвы
and
избытка
then
приток
if you're unable to
и
guess it, we'll start
вирус.
playing longer and longer.
Но у меня
until
притоки
we-
нету,
until we
и
max out. I think we've got about 4 or
избыточное
5
состояние тоже
samples
пока
for each.
нету.
that
Жертвы,
will
я не
play.
помню,
So
есть,
you
нет,
guys
я
are
не
working together on
помню.
this, don't worry, and we'll have it separated by category so you can kind of stay in the same headspace. So first off, we'll be starting with the music category, so these will all be songs. So to guess correctly, you just need to either guess the title if you want, or you can guess what update the song is from. So here's our first track, and this will be about a second long.
Sounds of Duran. Oh, shoot, Keith. Sorry.
Boom.
He wrote it, so what am I doing?
I didn't give it the name. As we
No.
I was going to say the werewolf one.
Yes, yes. Yeah, what was that? That was with Ballas, and what was that update called?
The Sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
Sacrifice, yeah.
Mhm,
It's one of my
Sacrifice.
favorite tracks in the game. I love that track.
It's one of my favorite pieces I've ever written.
Это когда Баллас как раз, не Баллас, а когда
I think melodically it was
мы посещаем разум Умбры, помните?
I guess. I don't know.
Very, yeah, it's fantastic.
Так, у меня вирус через ядовитый кар и прочный мороз.
I don't always quite get there, and I felt like I got there with that.
Я пока не собирал,
Okay,
ребят.
and let's check out the next track.
I think I know it.
Do you know
it? Yeah, Angels of the Zeraman. That's the Angel OST.
Yep.
The boss fight. Yeah.
Nice.
Yep,
I
correct.
forget the name.
Да ладно, я даже не догадался, что это
it's,
ангел
Uncorroded
Заримана, когда
Wings.
появляется.
Uncorroded Wings.
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very fitting.
Там даже
title.
они сами не могут сказать ничего.
Yeah, I never thought of that. I was like, no.
Я, кстати, да, до конца не понял, что это ангел Заримана.
Alright, so next up,
Ну,
so that was our
понятно, потому
music
что она
category.
частично
We'll be moving
выключена.
on to dialogue.
Музыка-то.
So if you can guess either
Или
the
нет.
character or honestly even the
И
update
да.
that it's from, both will suffice. So you'll be hearing a shorter amount of dialogue, and then you'll just have to guess from there. So here's our first clip of dialogue.
Oh, that's Hunhow, vainglorious whelp.
Yep.
I forget the update,
Nice.
but yeah.
You got the line though.
Yeah, man, it's weird, eh? How that just clicks in.
Yeah.
It's like memories rushing back.
Yeah, it's just like seeing the Matrix. Yeah.
Man, yeah, you absolutely sniped that, George. Yeah, I think that was a fan favorite among the community team for sure. We loved that line of vainglorious whelp. It was just
It's from the New War, isn't it? I think
it is. Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
New War. Yeah, excellent delivery, and yeah, it's such a good bit of dialogue. We loved it. All right, and here's our last bit of dialogue.
Dreamers, это этот, сновидцы.
No.
Oh. Oh, I'm out then.
Dreamers,
All right, let's hear
сновидцы.
the second bit.
Ну, Лотус, да. А, нет.
I should say they do scale up in difficulty as we go across each category. So this will be the hardest one.
This is a tough one.
This is a tough one.
It rings a bell, but I can't.
All right, ready for the full duration?
Yeah.
Let them defile no more.
This is in the New War, and it's when you get to one of near the end. And you
Новая
climb
война.
the-
Унум.
The tower, the Unum.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
the Unum.
It is the Unum,
It's the
correct.
Tower. Of course.
For the word.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
It was a pretty special moment in that quest because I don't think,
Yeah.
there's different characters you expect to hear from. I don't think the Unum is someone anybody expected to hear from. So that was, when everything slows down there and you get that angelic voice that comes through. It was really, really cool moment of that quest. And I think this next category is also increasing in difficulty as well. Now we're moving on to the sound effects or the sound design category. So if you can identify, the source of these bits of audio or the update that's from, both will work. So here we go. Here's our first sound effect.
Что это сейчас было?
Or something.
Need a little bit more of that flavor.
Yeah.
The bell too, but that's tough.
It is a
Ooh,
tough
that's
one.
a tough one. increasing in difficulty, you said?
Or we start. There is actually a hint I had planned for this one that I can give now. It is one of the archons.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
But you'll have to identify which one it is.
Right.
Да ладно.
Keith has it.
What was that, Keith?
Archon number 3.
You're absolutely correct. It is Archon number 3.
Nice.
Nicely done. Yeah. Archon Naira. Nice.
Nice.
That's perfect.
Awesome.
Good job, Keith.
Yeah.
There you go.
Excellent. All right. Here is our next sound effect.
Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue.
That's not.
Слушай, это, по-моему, на этого похоже было. Или фан.
I'm forgetting the name of the beast thing in your orbiter.
Oh, the helmet.
Oh, the helmet. Is
No.
that?
This is the latest Warframe.
Yes.
Кто?
It sounded like a
Зариман? На Заримане?
It is. Do you want to play the full sound effect?
Yeah, that's her 4th ability. Yeah.
Correct, Eric. Yep, you're correct.
Yeah.
It is Gyre's rotor swell. Oh,
nice.
Yeah, nicely done. Yeah, you had
Джайра используют, нифига себе.
After that first second clip.
Я понял, да, слышь, я тоже понял.
All right, well, thank you
Они
guys
как
for
раз, ну,
playing
вот
Portal.
обсуждали
That was a
эти...
blast. It was very cool to see, hear some of the, the bits of history behind those different pieces of dialogue and music, and you guys were proved you're quite good at Wordle. So, well, very well done. A few weeks ago, we did ask the Warframe fans both on the forums and on Reddit to pose some questions for the three of you.
С бафом Миражки это оружие
we can jump
ваншотит.
into those now. So Guts440 on the forums asks,
Надо было посмотреть
why
миры.
why in the middle of Foreign Armor do you use a sample of what sounds like the intro to This Is What You Are?
Why? I'm trying to remember why. I think it's something along the lines of just trying to bring an echo of This Is What You Are, like a distant memory of how things used to be, sort of that kind of idea, like a little echo that, you might miss it, but you more than likely will just get this sense that it's connected to the past.
Mm-hmm. And Keith, I have to ask, how did that feel taking that anthem of We All Live Together, this hopeful, beautiful song, and then kind of inverting its entire theme? Was that your idea to corrupt your original idea?
Ooh, I don't remember whose idea.
Я, говорит, не помню, чья это была идея, говорит.
George and I had, I think it was a 2-hour call one day, Zoom, quite like this, where it was just ideas back and forth, and the good ones are usually George's, and then I attempt to take credit for them later. But it definitely, I love the idea, no matter whose idea it was, I love the idea of having two pieces that you could actually almost overlap. I wanted them to play at the same tempo, in the same key, but I don't think we ended up doing it in the same key for vocal range reasons. But the melodies play off one of another, and a corrupt version of it is exactly the concept.
Enderleia on Reddit asks, what sound effect in the game is the most transformed from its original recording?
Wow.
That's a good one.
A lot of them, actually, Eric? I mean, it's funny, like we were saying earlier, you come in with an idea and you kind of twist and turn things until it's kind of like having like molten steel or something, and you're hammering at it into like bend it into your will, into the shape that you want it to be.
Мне сегодня завезли 10 лайкосов. Ребят, спасибо. Ребят, спасибо огромное за лайки. Также не забывайте подписываться. Очень рад буду вас видеть чаще на канале. Также жмите на колокольчик.
Putting plugins on it and making it something kind of like completely different. I'm sorry, I can't remember what I use that on, but it happens a lot, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're always trying to, refresh things and keep things updated where we can, without changing things too much. But yeah, I wouldn't say there's any one particular sound. It's lots of little things over time. And improving the technology that we use to play our sounds is a big part of it too. And that kind of indirectly affects older sounds and gives them new life and puts them into a slightly different context.
Yeah, I could only imagine as time goes on, that technology would just only enhance those original recordings for sure.
Absolutely.
You surprise yourself too, right? Like you'll pull a sound in and you'll try different things, and you I think that's a big part of sound design is like you can't be afraid to try things. And I'm sure it's the same with music too. It's like something you would think would sound a certain way. It's like, well, how can we make this sound something different? It's just let's just try things on it, right? And not really thinking of the rules, as it were, in that sense. And you can come up with some really interesting stuff that way. So
nice. Daft Techno on the forums asks, what is your favorite sound effect that you haven't found the right place to use in game yet?
Ребят, не забывайте, что время ограничено для получения капюшона незнакомца для оператора. Продается в магазине за 1 кредит. Не забывайте об этом.
One day.
One day
there will be a pitch down rubber chicken in Warframe.
Keep your
Man, we
ears
used to
out.
have one of those in the office, When a build would be broken, someone would squeeze the rubber chicken and you'd hear through the office. So where is that rubber chicken?
It's in my office.
Just waiting to be used on
Tucked
something.
away.
Man in the Wall 2.0.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh, that would be really. Those chickens do sound honestly pretty terrifying. So that would.
I'll bet it would sound horrifying.
Yeah, chicken in the wall pitch. That like that.
Yep. Yeah. Got to try it now.
It's gonna happen.
Next Warframe.
Javiri Easter egg.
Amazing.
Chicken
and
frame.
I think one fan question that we definitely received a lot from this forum post and on Reddit, but I think across many avenues, I'm sure you all have heard it a lot for sure. But when should fans potentially expect the next Warframe soundtrack?
Well, I was talking to Keith about this not too long ago, actually. We have one in the works. It's funny because I was combing through all of the music that we've written since, 2018. Yeah, he's got it right there.
Hey, look at that.
Yeah, and it's, I was talking to our merchandising team, and it's literally 4 records worth. It's an incredible amount of music that has been written in the past 4 years.
Wow.
And so we actually are hoping for the end of this year, but I can't make any promises as to that.
For sure.
But it's long overdue, and we need to get it out there, and it's definitely in the works. And we will definitely do it.
That's amazing.
And it will be 6 records by the time we're done.
And it will be 6 records. Exactly. Well, that's the thing, because we started talking about it like earlier this year, and so now Angels of Zerum and those tracks have to get added on, and now whatever else comes out before it. So, but it'll be good though. It'll be good. Excited for that.
I like your spirit, Keith. I like that. Let's add a couple more records on there. Let's get up to 6.
Yeah.
Let's make it a deluxe collection.
Go all the way.
Yeah. Fantastic. Now, I am very excited now. Earlier on, you guys informed me that we actually have a bit of a sneak peek of some music incoming from the upcoming Duviri Paradox update that we will play for you now.
Да ладно, ништяк. Новенькая озвучка. Я с тобой согласен, Мерли, мне тоже интересно. Но я думаю, ништяк будет. Но по-другому Warframe быть не может.
thank you for sending that along. That was
Слушайте, здорово, здорово.
yeah. And honestly, a massive thank you to the three of you, but also to the entire sound team at Digital Extremes for all the work that you do for Warframe. It's absolutely incredible. And thank the three of you. Thank you to the three of you for joining us today for the sound panel. It's been an absolute blast.
Well, thank you, Marcus. It's been really fun. I enjoyed this. So.
Thank you.
Marcus, yeah, it's been
Ребята, еще один час пролетел. Мы прослушали, как, в принципе, озвучку делали компания, группа компании.
And don't go anywhere for Tennocon 2022 because next up we have a live panel brought to you by our very own Megan Everett as she goes through a live developer Q&A. She's joined by Pablo, Kaz, and DE Matt as they answer all of your questions live. So enjoy Tennocon 2022.
Hey everybody, Megan here to let you know that by watching this year's show on Twitch, you're going to earn yourself some incredible free items if you have your Warframe and Twitch account linked. Watching Tennocon until 5 p.m. Eastern Time for 30 consecutive minutes will reward you with both the Veracruz Warfan and the Renala Sugatra. But that's not all. Tune into Tenno Live between 5 p.m. and 7 p.m. Eastern Time for another 30 consecutive minutes, and you're going to earn yourself a free Titania Prime. That's right, a free Prime Warframe. If you already have your Twitch account and your Warframe account linked and received drops before on Warframe streams, then you're all set.
Когда Титания покажет. Не знаю, наверное, слушали, но когда арты будут.
Simply go on over to warframe.com/twitch, log into your Warframe account, and follow the
Ой, у меня аж спина вспотела. Все.
And that's it. Enjoy the show.
Я пока сижу, у меня даже спина вспотела.
As a concept artist, that's kind of the
Концепт-арт, да, получается, будет.
Terraforming situation. We were going to take this
нет, develop будет.
And cool it down with these like
it was Orokin devices that were there that the corpus had come and tried to turn back on because of the turbulence of this terraforming device. You'd have stuff melt and then it would freeze up, so you'd get these giant frozen sideways icicles, you know, off of mountains and stuff. So we're trying just to think of how could we describe this place?
How can we make this look interesting and make sense and also make it make sense because you know, we're not supposed to be on Venus, right? Like, and then there's this colony just dealing with this debt. And like, yeah, that's like us, right?
Yeah, it's definitely interesting. Again, little things
very relatable,
that help kind of
makes it personal, yeah. I think also
Слэдж. В сияющем космосе звезды. Звезды темные, смотрят, горят, отвергают они. Когда увидели, подумал об этом. Видимо, текст не закончился до конца. Фанни, у всем было что интересно. Слушай, но было показали по озвучке. Показали в Парадокс Дубры, которая будет новая карта, часть звука. Пока больше так особого ничего интересного не было. Ну, в принципе, показали, как создавали звуковые файлы. Вообще по ангелам Зариману. Весьма так интересно было посмотреть, как они создают. Ты когда-нибудь думал, что крик ангела Заримана сделан из черепа? Я вот никогда не задумывался, что они сделают из черепа крик ангела. Берли, хочу парадокс. Но подожди пока, посмотрим, какой контент они нам предложат в грядущем году. Это текст одного реквиема, полностью их помнишь? Нет. Сразу слэш говорю, не помню.
Hey Tenno, Megan here again. Did you know that we have new
Я тебе серьезно говорю, Фанни, из черепа. Реально.
If you go to store.warframe.com, you can get yourself one of these lamps that changes color. But not just that, you can also switch it out from a lotus symbol
Там
to
череп
Excalibur.
сделан, сзади черепа сделано, ну просто сделано от череп. И сзади его есть, типа как свисток, он в него дует, и там свист получается. Из этого свиста он как раз сделал озвучку ангела Заримана, когда он кричит.
That was your scare? What was that?
Там реально просто, вон видишь, я тебе не соврал, Фанни, Берли подтвердит. Там из черепа делали. Я, кстати, это шок, реально. Блин, прикольный ПК. Кому-то такая красавица попадет на стол. Ну, точно
Hey
не
Tenno,
нам.
Danny here. We're getting so much closer to unveiling some incredible surprises. Tonight at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, we'll be opening up the Duviri Amphitheater orbiting Earth in-game. Join your fellow Tenno for an up-close and very unique experience during the Tenno Live presentation. As a special thank you for joining us for Tennocon today,
Гостями
for the
горничной.
next 48 hours, you can claim a special operator and drifter cosmetic, the Stranger's Hood. This exclusive cosmetic is available right now on all platforms
Ребята,
in the in-game
еще кто
market for
заходит,
1 credit.
напоминаю,
Be sure
в
to log
магазине
in,
сейчас
claim your
раздается
Bye, Tenno.
капюшон для оператора. Продается за один кредит. Время ограничено, так что не забывайте, заходите в игру и получите данный скин на оператора. Да не 2 часа стрима, Мюрли. У меня-то уже 2:41 часа. То есть намного больше. Устал ли смотреть? Да слушай, да нет, пока не устал. В принципе, когда с вами общаюсь, намного проще становится. Фэнни. Давно забрал, халява же, ну согласен. Это знаешь, было такое видео. В каком-то университете есть какая-то традиция, ну вот у нас в России, когда за день до сдачи госов либо экзаменов студенты вылазят в окно и начинают кричать «халява, приди!». Реально, там такой ор стоит капитальный. И после этого выходит декан с рупором и кричит «халявы не будет, всем готовиться и в 7:30 на сдачу экзамена прибыть».
And I can't really say anything. Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed the audible sensation of the art, not the art panel, the sound panel with Marcus, George. This is very disorienting. I need to take that out. I'm like screaming. Sorry, Dean. I'm supposed to be able to hear him. With George, Eric, and Keith Power, and it was so fun to watch that get put together. And thank you to everyone who gave support to that. Marcus, you're incredible. And now we're here for the Dev Q&A. I am joined by some very fun, lovely people from DE. I'm going to let them introduce themselves one by one.
Короче, ближко, очень прикольно. Советую как минимум 2 формы VF всадить и ваншотить на 12x. Мюрли, понял тебя, попробуем.
I'm one of the art directors on Warframe.
Слушай, первый час, Михаил, первый час смотришь, и тебе дропается сразу оружка и подвязка. Ну, слушай, 30 минут, ну да, или 30 минут, короче, ну, 30 минут разве сидели? А, да, мы 30 минут сидели, я перепутал, да, извини, 30 минут сидели. Я как-то не заметил. По-моему, да, 30 минут. Я просто для меня вроде час пролетел. В случае, если, Михаил, у тебя не появится сообщение, просто перезайди, выйди из профиля и снова зайди.
But we're going to give away Garuda Prime Access. Dean is rolling. Can you guys see how tiny that text is?
That's really small.
Yeah, my glasses don't go that far. So
my contacts do not. Although I can actually see Apex Acolyte. Am I right, Dean?
Wow.
Oh my God, Apex Acolyte. Congratulations.
To be young and have good eyes.
I mean, not young, not good eyes. So I'm just closest to the screen is all. Apex Acolyte, congratulations. You have won a Garuda Prime Access. Please whisper the Warframe Twitch channel you're watching right now with your in-game alias and the platform you play Warframe on, and we'll get you your Garuda Prime Access.
Дядька в кепке-то какой серьезный, смотрите.
Are we ready for some A's to the Q's?
Реально серьезный.
I love it.
Let's do it.
All right, first we're going to start off with just with some general questions about your actual role and what it is that it means to be ABC. So we're going to start with Pablo, and what does it mean to be a game designer?
Это получается Мэтт.
You do a little bit of everything. You kind of go around. Sometimes you're working on coming up with a new Warframe. Sometimes it's kind of looking back and seeing, you know, recently we did, for example,
Блин, где чекнуть, где забрать предметы? В смысле, Верли, где забрать предметы? На Твиче? Ака, у тебя должно быть сообщение сверху, вот здесь вот.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, Eximus have been there for what 9 years untouched.
Вот здесь у тебя дроп с уведомления, и ты можешь забрать, если ты не забирал. Или что тебя интересует? Вот здесь вот. То есть вот у тебя сверху уведомление, сюда находишь и забираешь.
new rewards for players that feel kind of new, like evolving weapons, for example, was a thing like that.
Без сообщения нету.
It's a little bit all over the place.
Ты провались,
It's kind of trying
посмотри.
to find,
Должно быть.
how do you keep something that has existed for 9+ years fresh and keep it fun?
You're the fun maker.
That's the idea.
That's the hope and the dream. I love it. Kaz, weapons artist.
Yeah, so we make a pretty weird game here at Warframe.
Do we? I don't know.
As I'm sure you know, our weapons and cosmetics are pretty unique in the industry, so as a result, all the people on my team are pretty weird and unique themselves and very creative.
А какую хотел ты, Мерлин,
come up
забрать
with
награду?
just amazing things. And it's new every single update.
Пока
every
больше
single
никакой
time.
награды нету.
So coming up with something from
То, что было, ты уже
nothing,
получил.
from, I guess Pablo's design direction as well, and then just going crazy with it. It's just the dream for any artist just to be able to do.
Ролл, с возвращением.
just go
Пока
step
ты ничего не
outside the
пропустил, ну, в
box
принципе,
so
только
far
если
every
на
single
по
time.
Дивурии показали звуковую дорожку, которая будет.
A corn launcher. I'm still waiting for the.
Мерли, я так и не понял, что именно ты хотел забрать?
Oh my goodness! The anticipation.
Оружие
You have
все,
more
то
corn
есть
questions, but
ты
we'll
уже
wait.
получил, а
Matt,
Титанию
art
ты сможешь
director, tell
получить
me
только
more.
17 числа.
Oh, Matt, you're about
Тебе
to
нужно
be
дождаться 17 числа.
introduced to the world of corn.
Там в дропсах как
Art
раз, если
director,
посмотреть,
right? It's one of those positions at the studio
здесь
that
написано: прогресс достижений наград
does a whole lot
начинается в
of stuff,
воскресенье,
like Pablo would
17
say,
июля.
design side, but, it's obviously more art
То есть я
centric.
так понимаю, что это будет под конец
It's a big game,
программы.
so there's different areas, different kind of responsibilities, I guess, in terms of the overall of art look of Warframe. But a lot of what we do is work with, the creative team.
А, ну вот я тебе информацию сказал. Час ночи.
The narrative team, the art team, and there's all different types of groups there.
Не
So
вовремя
as an
чихнул.
art director, most of the job is just liaising between all of those groups, making sure that the creative direction aligns with the visual direction, the artistic direction, and then keeps that art train kind of running on the track.
Походу, это у меня будет самый долгий стрим, ребят.
There's all kinds of super talented people that we all work with.
Наверное.
So I'm not doing a whole lot of the actual day-to-day creation stuff myself. I leave that to people like Kaz, and there's so many super talented people on the team. So, yeah, as an art director, yeah, you do some art and you do some high-level stuff, but you really just kind of help move the vision along, and be there to support the people who are actually doing the day-to-day content creation.
And all three of you, you've been here for a while. Do you know?
It's been a
Do you
minute.
know?
I think I've been like 11 years.
11 years.
Something like that.
Matt, you're a vet.
Yes.
25.
23.
Ooh, I was so close. Kaz,
I'm like 7.
like 7, yeah, 9. Yeah, so we're, we've been around. But I think that's one really cool thing is, you all three have very unique different jobs, but they all kind of blend into each other. You know, like there's not a time where your art direction, something that you're working on, doesn't involve Pablo or doesn't involve Kaz. Like everything kind of blends together. And Pablo, I want to kind of take us all back because, like I said, a lot of years here. We've been through a lot of iterations of Warframe and what it's been over the years. Do you remember the first thing that you worked on when you came into Warframe?
I was actually still finishing our previous project, but people were getting wrapped up on Warframe, and at that point I was a UI programmer, so they needed basically the basic components to be able to make menus and stuff. They just needed kind of like the basic foundation of how to draw a list, how to draw a grid and stuff like that. So I was literally doing kind of that on the side of the other project.
Нам покажет золотой унитаз или нет? Слушай, Слэш, пока не знаю, пока они вроде об этом не
Do you
говорят.
remember the first screen you did? Do you remember?
Probably Arsenal, but that might also be a lie because I made that screen so many times by now.
Yeah, it's like, what did it even look like when you first did it?
Yeah, we've changed that screen so many times that I'm sure that I'm just kind of like...
It's perfect now, though, right?
Yeah, don't even touch it ever again. It's great.
Yeah, I don't know. Like some of those things probably was Arsenal, but the first design thing, like once I started to kind of transition a
Го
little bit
свернем
more to
Twitch на
that,
стриме будем играть, все равно неинтересно. Слушай, да фиг знает.
changing abilities to no longer be mods. I think that was like my first big change, like the design suggestion that essentially kind of got the ball rolling. Because you know,
Но они
obviously
пока...
the pipeline of UI programmer to designer is not a common one.
It's not a step over. It's
not a very
journey.
natural transition. So yeah, I think that was like the first probably either that or Endos. One of those is probably kind of where I kind of got started a little more on the design
Кстати,
side
да,
of things.
крайне
It is
дядька-то
interesting. Sometimes I like
Pablo.
start playing and like
Pablo
start thinking of all the
Alonso.
things that we've done. Like it feels weird, obviously, a game of this size. We were talking about, you know, it's very kind of like it's a collaborative thing. You just cannot do it. With,
You just kind of do it.
Yeah, it is impossible. Like it always feels, you know, it always feels almost like a miracle to get like even this.
That we
demos
get
put
anything
together.
tangible out of it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much we're gonna
Wait a
comment
minute.
on what happened last night.
We talked about it this morning. We talked about it.
So
They know. They know.
Okay, well, it always feels like a miracle when we pull it, and you know, I think we're. I don't want to speak for everyone, but I definitely think like the general sentiment is like we're all super fortunate to be able to work in such a successful project that is also so creatively free, that really allows us to kind of do crazy things and switch it up all the time.
Yeah, it brings me back to like just remembering conversations of like I want to do a motorbike Warframe, and then a year later we have Gauss, right? Like you have these like little trinkets of ideas that you think are so far-fetched, but Warframe is so far-fetched that like you can make it make
Потом стал
sense
частью ДИ.
from an art director perspective.
Yeah.
What's that like?
You know what? I've been blessed in my tenure on Warframe to be concentrating on environments more than
That's
the
true, you're
super
right.
tricky stuff.
I mean, we have some weird environments.
We absolutely do. We absolutely
only
do.
getting weirder.
And the thing is that it all like the people that work on the project, it all has to mesh together. You know, like we all work together towards a common goal of making this game, and you know, you can't do it without the other people on this stage, and you can't do it without the other people behind the scenes that are, you know, watching from home today. And it's difficult sometimes to come up with something fresh and new and exciting, but there's so many people that are so invested in the project, that if you're stuck, you just have to look at the person next to you and say, you know,
what do you got?
Yeah, what do you think?
Yeah.
Like, is this a good idea? You know, ideas come from Pablo, ideas from Kaz, from me, from anyone in the studio.
Corn Warframe.
Corn, yeah, I mean, for sure. I really like that, actually.
We just established it's a far-fetched game, okay? I'm going to keep nailing this home. No, that's a beautiful point. And kind of go back to what we're talking about, first thing you remember working on Warframe, Kaz. I know, if we go back to your origin story, it's like
Да
one of
ладно,
my
серьезно, с
favorites
2014
of all time, 'cause
года?
you were part
Он,
of the
получается, с самого
community,
начала
and,
почти
you know, we
образования
had
игры.
relationship in terms of, you know, fan art was out there and all that stuff, and then you're a part of DE now.
Yeah, I did Tennocon for a little while, but my first project was the Barokatir Kubro armor that the community effectively considers a cone of shame.
Oh no!
It was pretty funny when I saw all those comments. I agree with it though. It's kind of like that's.
Да, у девушки, конечно, жестко прокуренный голос. Реально жестко.
And back then, I was off-site for 7 months waiting for my visa, and my only way to communicate with the studio was with emails with Carrie, and he told me how to use Substance Painter through emails.
Wow. That's a long back and forth.
Yep. That was an interesting time, but I'm still proud of that first project.
You should be. No, that's really awesome. Matt, do you remember the first thing?
Yeah, I was just going to say, if it's like, I think one of the really cool things about
А разве в прошлый раз не так же поздно было, ребят?
Exactly.
You know, like she impressed all of us, you know, with her artwork, and then like just her attitude and all that kind of stuff.
Я и варку могу сделать, но мне не хватает элементов питания в орке. Я праймовскую варку могу сделать.
Yeah, no, I
Thanks
think
for giving me a chance.
No,
he was on my
how could we not
interview.
though?
Oh, you're Matt. You're the interviewer.
How could we not? Anyways, yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to divert from that, but I think it was really it's really a good way to emphasize how important the community is to us as well, because some of the best people, the best, most equipped artists and designers, all that kind of stuff, like the community has all kinds of great ideas. So back to the other point, like if we don't have our own ideas, then we can look to the community, because the community has been really inspired by the collective work that we've done, which is super rewarding for me to see anyways. And I'm sure it is for most other people, to get
Ребят, ну да, кстати. Это Tennocon, ребят, первый раз, что ли? Видите, Слэш говорит как.
No, and you're absolutely right. Kaz, I'm pretty sure
Это реально Tennocon, ребят. Мы проводим вместе с Tennocon, просмотрим, что они скажут. Я понимаю, что вам половину непонятно, но мне-то, 55% понятно, о чем они говорят, просто я не успею вам это переводить эту всю информацию, поэтому я слушаю их, сижу. И, по крайней мере, с вами общаемся.
And the bobblehead too. I made a Captain Vor bobblehead.
I still have it in my office.
Captain Vor
That's where
bobblehead.
it is.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry, I have it. I took it. It's not alive. I'm hoarding everyone's replicas and props. I'm sorry. Although you have a lot. You have like the giant queller at home, which I would also like, but you don't have to give it to me.
No, you can't have
But you can keep it for now.
Но знаете, вот еще тяжело их слушать в некоторые моменты, они очень много проглатывают слов, вот реально. Это, специфика общения, как бы общение.
Favorite thing? I don't know. That's kind of like choosing between your children.
What's your favorite child? It better be Jagger.
I don't know. Like honestly, it's I think overall, like the magic of Warframe kind of lives and dies, but that like the moment-to-moment gameplay, like that sort of like. I always think of it like you get like a moment where you're almost kind of dancing. You're not even thinking about how you're fighting, and I think the fact that we've managed to make so many things that kind of still can work with that without breaking it, because it's an interesting balance. Yeah, I think in general, like I don't know about a thing exactly that
You don't want to pick a favorite kid, I get it.
But yeah, in general, like I think what I feel the proudest about what the team has managed to accomplish is like when you're playing Warframe, it's Warframe. It looks like nothing else. It plays like nothing else. It sounds like nothing else.
Oh yeah.
So that's kind of the. Like I think that's really what I take the most.
Вот с тобой, Сэдлэш, вот это я согласен, да. Нужно уметь слушать, это самый важный навык и понятие в других языках. Это реально, ребят, чем больше вы слушаете на других языках, тем вам понятнее становится. И, по крайней мере, если вы не владеете знанием, как бы общаться, за то, что вы слушаете, вы уже понимаете, о чем человек говорит, и так вы, обучаетесь. Вот с этим я могу реально согласиться.
I designed 3 of them, and I finished 1 of them, and then the other 2 I gave to members of the weapons team to finish, and they did such a great job. I'm so proud of just that whole set all together. It just all came together really nicely. So the one that I finished was the shotgun, and I'm going to be 3D printing that.
Are you? Can I have it?
Which version?
Can I have it?
Will it transform?
Will it transform? Yeah.
Well, let's see. Let's talk.
See what we can make. Matt, has there been a most proud moment as an art director so far?
Немножко потише сделал. Это знаешь, Слэш, мне напоминает тот момент, то, что ты сказал. Фильм «13-й воин», это 96-го года выпуска с актером, господи, вылетел из головы. Антонио Бандерас. Он как раз играл араба в этом направлении, и он был 13-м воином у викингов, можно так сказать, про у них. И когда они путешествовали, он же не понимал их язык, и получилось, что в тот момент, сколько они времени проводили вместе, когда добраться до точки, военных действий, да, можно так высказаться, до поля битвы, он слушал их, и после этого научился разговаривать вместе с ними. Он просто начал понимать, о чем они говорят. Когда его спросили, откуда ты выучил наш язык, он просто им ответил, я, говорит, слушал. И поэтому как бы вот тут я вот с тобой реально согласен, потому что когда ты слушаешь, ты начинаешь понимать, о чем люди говорят.
It really kind of struck a chord with me to realize what we could do, and the quality work that we could put out. It was pretty awesome.
Yeah, I remember when.
Кстати, все, кто на Твиче сейчас смотрит Варф или Tennocon, у всех есть дропсы.
the studio at the office, the theater at the
Ну, у
office,
меня, кроме
and,
как у вас,
they
только
had
этих
us
дропсов
listen
больше ничего
to
нет. У меня же
a
нету,
really early version of the song, and we were like, what
как
is
сказать,
this? It's so different than
спонсорской
everything
подписки
else, and it wasn't finished yet, and
Tenno.
it was just
Постоянно с DE.
it
Потому
was
что я
so
играю в
magical,
игру,
like, to hear
стримлю,
that
они
for
мне
the
ничего
first
не
time.
как не помогают,
Just
не
knowing that
раскидывают.
the direction of
Тем
Warframe
более,
was
чтобы
about
мне
to
это делать,
change
мне
to
нужны
something
какие-нибудь
so
определенные,
much deeper, so much more meaningful.
как бы
I
сказать,
think the really awesome thing about
ролики
that is
полезные
that it
делать.
made
А
me
я же просто
personally
стримлю.
realize anyways. I reacted to it in a way emotionally that I hadn't reacted to, I think, any other game that I have played. You know, and maybe it was because of the personal
Я пока, если
connection
честно, не
to
умею
the
правильно делать такие
project,
вот ролики прям
but,
полезные.
yeah, there was just something.
Я смотрю, конечно, но
The songwriting, like
тяжковато,
there
ребят,
was so
тяжковато.
much about that evoked emotion. Yeah, just for me, it really kind of flipped.
Тем более, с моим-то голосом
Really quite enjoyable.
делать-то ролики,
Yeah, it was, I remember the development process
короткие.
of it, and like you could feel that there
Не,
was
в
a shift
принципе, если когда я добьюсь до конца, то есть полностью прокачаю Warframe, и будет какая-нибудь, допустим, от себя тяна.
far-fetched
Ну, то есть от себя
idea,
именно
story, and emotion that we want to evoke, 'cause our game is very,
увидено, получено какой-то навык, то
slashy, like gore-enabled game, and then we're going very
у
emotional.
меня на Виче
The
тоже
song
врубили
was
дропс.
incredible,
Какой именно дропс?
And it was probably for me in my career, like the
У меня больше
one of the
никаких.
highlights
А, на моем?
is just the reception from that, and I think I know for me,
Ну-ка,
like,
давай посмотрим,
I'm
что у
always
меня есть.
chasing that feeling because I want to feel what everyone else
Мне
felt
туда?
over again.
You want to feel loved.
I want to feel love. Love me. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it was a game changer. And, you know, we've done so many quests afterwards, and you know, just
Ну, в принципе, кто
continuing
смотрит,
that
тоже
story,
получает.
and,
Все, я
you know,
понял.
we're at Devere Paradox, which is
Все, я понял,
just
ребята, чем вы
a
имеете в
wild
виду.
ride, that one, which you'll see later. We're not gonna
Перейти на канал
right now,
участника, и
but
те,
I
кто будет
guess
смотреть,
more
могут это
nitty-gritty
то же самое получить на моем канале.
Paul.
Все, я понял, о чем ты
Pablo,
говоришь.
I'm gonna go to you. How do you approach reworks in Warframe, considering we now have 49 Warframes?
Так что
we've got
получается,
crimes,
что
we've got bosses, enemies. How do you approach a rework?
Если это я стримлю, то вы тоже
It sort of
получите.
depends.
Прикольно,
Sometimes,
прикольно.
like, we actually just did this exercise, like, literally 3 weeks ago or something. I asked part of the community team to look
Это
at
даже как бы
the
приятно немножко.
usage for abilities and kind of look at, like, the bottom abilities. Because I wanted to consider, can I rework abilities without reworking frames? Just as a way to kind of speed them up a little bit in those reworks. My conclusion was I can't.
A little more involved.
Yeah, once I started looking at some of them, like, you know, some of the lower ones where, like, one of Grendel's abilities was really low, but then if I looked a little bit up, another one of his abilities popped up there, and it started feeling like, okay, well, I can't just change one ability. I have to, like, go in and do the whole shebang. So
То есть
generally
программа
it's kind of
создания
like that.
контента очень странная.
I will sit down and I
Создатели
will
контента
play
очень странная. В программе
I guess
творцов
I can
нет
spoil that in the next
сценаристов,
update.
но
There's already
есть
a couple reworks for
каптурщики.
Mag and Excalibur. Small for
And the
Excalibur.
OGs.
Так, у всех
Yeah.
настройка стрима Twitch стоит,
Essentially, I
а
was looking
Варф
at the starter
подрубили.
frames
Дропс,
and
конечно,
trying
жаль,
to kind
что
of make them a little
совсем
smoother
нельзя
for
дропсы в Ютубе
newer
разобрать.
players.
Еще
That's
что-то.
kind of...
Ну,
So,
я
for
понял,
example, that
понял.
one is the first time I've approached it like that. Like, I sat down to think, not like how would be the best way to use Mag, but
Ой.
what would be the best to change so that a new player can pick her up right away and play her.
Слушайте, стабильно
without it
держится
being too
230
complex, right?
тысяч
So,
людей
for example,
смотрят,
she has
ребят.
that whole shrapnel
Чатик
mechanic
прямо у
that
них
a lot of people don't
разрывается,
even
если
notice
вы
that it's
видите.
there, just because there's like tiny little glowy things that most people don't, even like the description barely mentions them, right? So in this case, it was more about that. Like, how do I make it so that...
Ну, у меня, кстати,
someone
вот
can
как у
just-
Пабло
because
такие же
she's
самые
an
очки,
awesome
почти.
Warframe array, like,
Ну, по крайней мере,
veterans
права,
can play and
похоже.
destroy anything with her. So she doesn't need help there, but she does need help for, like, someone that's just starting the game. So the approach for this reworks was that, like, just how does someone brand new pick them up, understand what they do, and work with them. But sometimes it's more about, like, okay, well, what are the awkward edges of a frame that people don't enjoy playing with? You know, what is it that it doesn't quite work? Sometimes it'll be like their abilities are single target and our game is not single target. Sometimes it'll be like, you know, their energy economy is bad or things like that. So it kind of is very case by case basis, but generally try to look at their kits in more of a holistic way, like how will they play entirely?
Yeah, and I think, you know, utilizing stats is important and very cool because, like you're saying, like, you know, not to say that no other Warframes are going to rework. Like you're saying, we're looking at Grendel. Like there's a bunch of Warframes on that list that, you know, we're taking a look at. But yeah, you look at stats and you're like, okay, one ability's most used. There's another one. Maybe that means I got to go back in and just kind of like give it an overhaul. So, and I mean, 9+ years of Warframe.
Сейчас 269 тысяч зрителей, ребят.
Don't get used. It like we took away Excalibur's jumping because everyone can jump now, like stuff like that, right? Like game changes, so Warframes have to change.
Ну я вижу, да, что много кто ребят стримят.
We're going to talk a little bit about the new war.
Я сейчас зашел, посмотрел, увидел на телефоне.
That's not a new war anymore.
It's not a new war anymore. It's an old war.
The old new war.
Matt.
Yeah.
So in the life of the new war as we know it, very
Но в чем смысл каптурщиков? Если была бы вкладка для создания средств, я бы подал бы заявку. Но каптурщики, по мне, каждый может сделать игровой скриншот с каким-то пор это создание контента от фанатов. Понятно?
That was fun. Fun.
Ты смотри, говорит, в кавычках, говорит, это говорит, очень интересно, говорит, в кавычках, говорит.
Easy in a way. I mean, easy in that we had a very kind of small palette of things that we wanted to utilize to tell that story. Difficult in that we were taking old levels, old tile sets, and then trying to put this element on top of that. And, you know, those tile sets were not composed. They weren't created with this usage in mind.
Right.
And so because the game's old, because we like to reuse stuff when we can, when it makes sense to the narrative and stuff, you know, we have to sometimes make allowances or sacrifices or look for more creative ways to, you know, adapt those things to work with the new storyline. So that was a bit of a challenge. But we handled it in a way that was similar to anyone who played the game or has played the game from the early days. You know, we had these fire, ice infested versions of all of our levels. And we kind of used, we didn't do anything really new there. We just used some of the kind of old techniques and tricks that we had done for that, but then tried to make it work for the storyline in the new war.
Was it hard to take, like if we look at Orvalis being what it is now, like that was an entire, like, just it felt like almost like a redo of the entire world, essentially.
Yeah, that was interesting. Luckily, with a place like the Orvalis, there's a lot of technical stuff that goes on behind the scenes that allows us to do stuff with the visuals that really makes it a lot easier than it could be.
Это тайна, которую я не могу понять. Делаешь скриншоты, тебе дают различные плюшки. Ну да, слушай. Непонятно, конечно. Скриншот. Ну, в принципе, понятно, для концепт-артов вот это все нафиг. Не знаю, я не вижу понятия. В чем интерес? Вот если контент какой-нибудь дополнительно делали, либо разрабатывали, допустим, новый фреймов, оружие, ну, скрины, по крайней мере, оружия, а там уже сами DE могут параметры настраивать. Какую-нибудь вкусняшку. Было бы прикольно. И насчет истории я с тобой тоже согласился, Беслович.
And then post-war, you'd be playing that version of PoE. So it was a little more challenging that way. But again, it's that like collaboration of technical design and code and art and everyone working.
Ну слушай, на Форис выпало, нормально же. На парные, они же тем более парные.
Pablo, New War. A lot happened in the New War. Average 6-hour quest. There was a lot that went on.
Говорит, Пабло, говорит, новая война, говорит, 6, говорит, часов, говорит, квеста. Ну вот я переведу.
There's a lot of really fun things in them, you know, example, the New War. We had those cool puzzles, we had archons and stuff like that. What's the process like of taking something that wasn't really meant to be a mechanic and maybe changing it into
Спасибо за подписку. Что-нибудь про Кору говорили? Нет, пока про Кору не говорили. Пока они говорят про... Что-то у меня двоится чат. Ладненько, ничего страшного. Они пока говорят под тот контент, который уже выпустили изначально. Вот сейчас, по крайней мере, Меган задает Пабло вопрос по поводу 6-часового квеста. Говорит, сообщение продублировалось. Ну да,
go back to over time. And, without spoiling anything, you'll see a little bit of that later today.
Ooh, I was hoping you were going to say that.
You'll see a little bit of the fruits of that labor will come a little bit later today. And there's still a few things that we might kind of circle back to at some point next year, because there is a lot in the new world that was left there. But I've a few surprises later today.
Okay, I like it. Leave them wanting more. I'm into it.
Слышь, концепт художники есть в программе, это хорошо, но зачем каптурщики, они бесполезны. Ну, видимо, в ОДЕ свои взгляды. Слушай, ну, как бы...
Ravorix Gunblade skin, and you kind of took it the rest of the way, kind of like what you were talking about earlier. What's the development process like behind taking a concept like, a beautiful one from Liger and making that come to life in Warframe?
У них свои взгляды, я не могу тебе сказать, как они принимают решения. Так, бананчик, дайте новость о моей девочке Коре. Слушай, пока они не говорят. Я думаю, когда новости будут о Коре, ты увидишь. Они будут прямо здесь показывать и транслировать. Фанни, там от новой войны геймплея на 20 минут. Дальше разборка между балансами НАТО. Ну да. Маргулис, НАТО, Лотус. И в одном лице.
It's really fun to work from Liger's concepts, though.
Liger's insane, crazy, far-fetched, but very Warframe concepts.
Yep.
Yeah, love Liger. All right, we're going to go into little Angels of the Zariman chat.
Подожди, Каз Адамс.
Released this year. Finally get to board
Это
that
парень?
mystical unicorn that is the Zariman. We've made it. 9 years later, we get to board this ship. Pablo, where do you even begin to start designing a quest, characters, game modes, enemies, etc., kind of knowing the importance that the Zariman 10.0 has in the story?
From the start of when we were sort of, obviously, a lot of the Zariman...
Я подумал, это девушка, ребят. Я потом просто посидел, почитал, что Каз Адамс. Я думаю, что-то не сходится.
But we, from there, once the aesthetic of the angels was
Потому что, ну, вот расположение глаз, это реально, ну, с носом, это прямо женская форма. Или я что-то не знаю.
Sometimes, that's a cool thing about making games, like he can go in many directions, Sometimes
еще одно, Кора Прайм Бой. Слушай, я пока не слышал про Кора Прайм, чтобы не говорили.
Let's figure out the art. And sometimes it'll just be like you see some art that is super cool, and it's like, oh.
Не тереби микрофон.
So what do we do with this? Let's throw it in there.
But the establishing of the angels was very important. Obviously, I think the first traces of speaking of the Zariman were probably like Rhino's lore entry, something like that in the Codex.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Right,
yeah,
like
yeah.
Rhino's lore entry in the Codex.
Псевдоним, понял тебя, слышь.
A billion years ago. Was it Rhinos or was it on Numbers? I can't remember. One of those. Actually, I think maybe in both. Now that I think about it. And anyways, obviously, the idea of how the Zariman sort of
Кстати, Кэз звали одного из персонажей Минотавра из книжки «Хозяин копья». Опа, а что у меня? Кэширование провалилось.
Having a weird relationship to you, and with your two selves. Spoiler alert.
Очень классная книга, ребят. Если кому заинтересует, попробуйте, послушайте. Послушайте, почитайте или послушайте. «Хозяин копья» называется.
Once we knew that, and once we also knew that we wanted to start planting some seeds for something that you people will see later on today. Basically, that's where a lot of the ties for like the new enemies and some of that extra spice came from. And we've always had like the eye towards like, okay, well, what does the Zariman mean? The blocking of the void and what is on the other side, and all of that has been kind of in the. We're always working on one thing, and we always have the eye on like, I believe the next one or the next couple. That's kind of how we do. So yeah, that's kind of how I inspired it. We did know that it had been a while since we had made a game mode, since we did like Jupiter rework. I think it was the last time we did Disruption.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
So that I don't know how long it's been since that, but it's been a while since we've done a new game mode. So.
So we did 3.
In classic fashion, we did 3 at one go.
Yeah. Why not?
Yeah. So yeah, that's honestly, like sometimes, as players and I think as developers, it's very important for us to always kind of don't fall into a rut. You don't want to do the same sort of thing all the time. And I think that for us, that was Angels of Asylum. I was more focused on kind of finding those new gameplay spaces and trying new stuff, going back and reworking really old systems. That was kind of the drive there, while planting the seeds for stuff that will be seen later today.
Later that we might show. Might not have an answer to this question, but is there anything that we worked on for Angels of Zeraman that didn't end up shipping because it didn't feel right or it just didn't have a place?
I mean, there's like whenever we're ideating, there's always like a lot of things. At some point, it was going to be 4 game modes instead of 3.
Oh, of course. Why not?
There was that. At some point, the Incarnon weapons was a bigger thing that might be at some point. But, there's always like a lot of... If every idea you come up with ends up in the game, it's probably you're not coming up with enough ideas. So generally, a lot of the things that we come up with end up like, maybe later.
Про косплей пока нет, и пока не говорили. Да, раз пока не говорили про косплей. Они сейчас пока разбирают контенты, которые введены были игры. Сначала новая война, сейчас про Ангел Зариман разговаривают.
There's a good amount of lore as well behind these Incarnon weapons. Can you kind of share the kind of lore that we use to create Incarnon weapons?
Yeah, so a little bit of history there too. They originally started out as just security weapons, like Tenno-style ship security weapons, but I did a couple concepts and they didn't really feel very special.
Сейчас они как раз про оружие разговаривают.
And change them to more of like a ceremonial look. And kind of went a step further with that.
Что у них там в чатике такое пошло, ребят?
Trees or something like that. They're really special pieces of wood that they made into weapons that are too fancy to use.
No one touches a tree except to make a weapon.
Yeah. Like it's supposed to
Слушай, даже
travel
больше,
with the
230, не 230. Я заходил, когда последний раз, сейчас, подожди, гляну.
When they go to the new
По ссылочке.
and all of that sort of thing. And
Это здесь как бы показывает, что 230 тысяч. Сейчас я гляну.
Animal influence to each of them. Like the tonfas, the void tonfas, are actually like a big horse shape if you look at it.
I didn't even realize that.
And the dual pistols from the shotgun, they're like a little like alien dog thing that's like ready to jump.
I'm learning things today. I had no idea.
Yeah, these were really just a blast to work on. They really, the style of them, because they're ceremonial, it kind of feeds into kind of a comfort zone for me with flowing lines and really elegant shapes and stuff. So it was just a great project.
Короче, когда последний раз заходил, вроде бы показывали, что...
I remember one of the references for like the backstory was a GIF from a Sylvester Stallone movie. The one where he uses like cursing tickets to wipe his
Каждое третье сообщение про косплей.
You know which one? I don't remember what it's called. Anyway, they had a museum of violence. It was a museum
они просто
of violence,
требуют
and
как
that was
раз
part of the reference.
Tennocon.
I did not think that was about to come out of your mouth just now. I'm so sorry. You're too funny. Oh, design inspiration can come from anywhere, folks.
I want to know now.
Simple as wiping your rear. Anyways, moving on. Pablo, unrelated to that.
Any more Sylvester Stallone?
No, I don't need any more Sylvester Stallone knowledge.
Давайте
Let's talk a
поддержим.
little bit about Gyre.
Пока смотрел, мне подарок 2 пухи прилетело. Да, конечно. Одна пуха прилетела, и плюс тебе этот.
Just kind of,
подвязка на нее
again, what was the
прилетела.
design process, inspiration, and struggles that you had creating Gyre?
Yeah, so Warframes generally start
где-нибудь я
generally from like
высветился.
2 different places. Either
Где-нибудь там
or maybe
высветился.
3.
Я где-то потерялся, короче.
Just Van Damme this time, wasn't it?
Then Arnie. So generally they start either someone has an idea for a theme that they want, you know. Someone will come up with something that no one has ever said, maybe werewolf frame, for example.
Who would do that?
No one has ever mentioned that one.
No, never.
So someone will come up with that, and then we'll kind of look for ideas for the theme. Others come from like a mechanic. So, for example,
Рассказали по этой ближке, она, кстати, очень неплохая. Так что если ее заточить как раз на длительность,
initial mechanic,
Комбо.
and that's where Nidus kind of got
Как раз
started,
говорят,
right?
что
So it was a
неплохо.
more
Вверху есть переписка,
mechanical
которую ребята
origin.
переписывались,
And then
то, что
there's the last
вкладывали
one,
в нее.
which is
Можешь посмотреть,
the
пролистать.
folder of magic. We have
A backlog.
one concept artist, Keith Thompson, that just comes up with the craziest ideas.
Не-не-не, это подвеска,
Yeah,
подвеска.
he, like all sorts of
Я
crazy
тоже
things
сначала
that he
думал, ножик
does.
нет, но это
And we have
подвеска.
a folder literally with like 20 or 30 different frame ideas that he's just like drawn over the years, and he just like does an illustration, puts a little like text of what he imagines would be, and just drops them there. And you know, that basically every now and then, whenever we need a new frame, I'll open that folder and I'll just start looking around and be like, "Oh, this sounds cool."
Looking around.
And then I just kind of start thinking like, okay, how could they work? What could they do? And if I find that one of them excites me,
А я думал, ежик.
that's kind of the one I roll with.
Давай.
So that's actually how
Старс,
Jared came
не
to be. I love
пожалеешь.
the idea of
Там они говорили,
the
что
skirt
необходимо как
expanding
раз
with electricity. I thought it was really cool.
ну, максимум 2 формы туда вложить в нее. И будет
Sometimes it's
неплохая.
hard when you've been doing this for a while. Sometimes it's hard
А я
to
думал,
not
ежик. Слышь,
stop yourself when you can see ahead
это
that there's gonna be
ежик.
problems. And I
Это не
immediately I saw
ежик,
skirt
это
and I was like,
енот.
this is never
Вот
gonna
ежик.
stand.
That's
It's
gonna be a
gonna
problem.
clip all over the place. You're gonna slide and it's gonna go into the ground. It's gonna be a nightmare. I was like, no, I'm still gonna do it.
Yeah, we're gonna make it happen.
You know, so sometimes you just kind of have to say screw it and
Yeah.
go with it, even if it's not
someone else's problem.
And fortunately, you know that talking about the magic of a team.
Ну, кстати,
I didn't solve that problem.
говорили, что
came
в
up with
маркете
an idea.
находится за ним кредит маска.
Effects master,
Yeah.
and he came up with the idea of. Well, actually, it was
Получите
again a group
vertical
thing.
bars and
First,
various
part of the
word
idea
for
was
watching
when they did the character modeling, instead of making the full skirt as it was initially designed, they cut a part on the front and a part on the side, so it could actually
Да, через 20
open.
минут арт показывают ребят.
Once that was in there, it was still a problem.
Ой, может быть,
But
там
then he
какой-то
came up
наеб
with the
будет.
idea, okay, when you activate the ability, it opens upwards, so it's kind of like becomes almost
Это
wings.
не колобок,
and
это
that's
ежик. Зона вернулся.
You know, that was one of those things that I'm very thankful that he figured out, because I was going to make her basically not be able to
Колобок
slide.
бороды.
Y'all like parkour? Not with giant. No.
So I'm glad that he saw that. So yeah, it's kind of that process of like finding that seed of an idea, which again can be a theme, a mechanic, or you know, a visual, and then from there kind of start spinning. Yeah, kind of spinning around with the ideas and finding. To me, the
Ой,
most
что-то у меня
important
аж в
thing with a
наушниках
frame
уши
at
заболели.
the end is that it plays different to the others.
Right.
О, вот так вот
Has a
замечательно.
sense of uniqueness, and it's not just
So, you know, how are you going to do an electricity frame when you already have bolt? There's many different things that you have to do to kind of separate it mechanically, visually, auditory, you know, all of those things kind of need to split so that it works and stands on its own. And yeah, that's kind of the trials and tribulations of coming up
Jared.
with frame number 49.
Yeah. We got lots more in store, my friends. Tune in to Tenno Live. Sticking with Angel's Airman a bit, we talked about Incarnate weapons, Kaz, and we're actually talking about this organically behind the scenes about something you might see later on, no spoilers. But we often get the question when we see, especially with the Incarnate weapons. I remember seeing on a dev stream the question of, how do I even hold that? Like, that just weapon is just so wild looking. Like, where do I put my hands? And is that actually something that you have to think about when you're creating weapons? Like, it's so crazy looking, but you should probably be able to hold this.
Yeah, actually that's kind of where we start, because we have so many shared animations for all the different types of weapons. So, for example, the tonfas, they have to fit in the hand a certain way, and they kind of glide along the side of the arm, so you can't make any shapes that would clip into the arm. They spin around in certain ways. I kind of broke a rule there with a loop that goes over the top. So if it spins this way, it clips. But I mean, it was too cool. I could not do it. But we do try to respect like the hand positions for all the weapons as much as we can, just so that riggers don't hate us and animators don't hate us.
You're like, don't worry, you can hold it normally, even though it's pointy in every direction.
Yeah.
It all will work.
It's definitely the first step in our process to make sure the character can actually hold it.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna get into some spicy DeVary questions. We're gonna see, obviously, Tenno Live is gonna debut finally a live gameplay demo of the DeVary Paradox, the quest. You're also gonna get an
17 числа
experience
Сайрус.
with the DeVary amphitheater that will open at 5 p.m. Eastern time. We're going to peel
Ну,
back
то
the
есть
curtain
в
just
час
a little
ночи
bit.
начинай смотреть.
Little taste as to what they might experience later. Obviously, they've seen trailers and such, but
Ну, я, по крайней мере, до
yeah.
часа ночи
Like I
буду
said, they're gonna
стримить, если что,
experience the
ребят.
Duviri Amphitheater very soon. Can you peel back the curtain a little bit and describe the design
Мне торопиться
process?
некуда, я все равно пока в отпуске. А поспать я завтра посплю.
Yeah, that's an interesting one. I mean,
Так, я
people
пропустил
that have
вопрос,
been
блин.
watching us do Tennocon for the last couple of years have obviously seen Duviri teases. So it's not a new idea. But what we have had to do in the last bunch of months and over the last year is actually figure out how we're going to make it, you know. So the amphitheater was kind of step one for us in terms of prototyping how we were going to make the world. We had an idea of what we wanted to do, you know, but you know, an idea on paper is different than than actually making it. And so we had to do a lot of experimentation, a lot of R&D. There's a bunch of stuff that had already been done from those teasers and those trailers that kind of established a bit of a baseline for us. So we weren't starting from scratch, but the amphitheater level was the first production kind of island that we made for Duviri.
Мерли, я уже другому человеку мог открыть, красавчик.
Like in the process, you always, you know, break a few eggs, as they say.
Of course.
And try to make sense of what you're doing while you're doing it, figuring out what works, what doesn't work. And I think one of the things that has been really great is that the concept art team that we have supporting us did so many great concepts of that stuff.
Which you're going to see in the art panel. Continue.
Awesome. And so yeah, it gave us a really great place to start from. And then we just kind of built on that. It was a really awesome team of people working on creating the bits and pieces of that. And we learned a lot of really great lessons that we were able to apply to the rest of the Duviri space that we'll see later on. And beyond today, there's lessons that we've learned from doing that. So, you know, it's really kind of cool. It's an ongoing process.
Let's go game. Как хорошо, что год назад я купил Титанию Prime. Я покупал ее за платину. Ее же можно было выфармить. Да, раз норм, я все равно на работе. Главное не уснуть. Ну да, слушай. Главное не уснуть.
I think that's really great for us to, if we can be excited, then fans are going to be excited.
Титанию уже можно просто выфармить, просто она вроде не такая сложная по фарму.
Yeah, I mean, even going back to talking about Second Dream and like.
А тут тем более на халяву дадут.
Like, I get that feeling from Duviri because it is so different, and we're going so.
Халява, это
I
супер.
can barely understand time travel, but I'm like, yeah, paradox, let's do it, let's make it real and crazy. Like it's visually, it's crazy, and everything in between.
It's going to be a challenge.
Я покупал, да, мне нужно было уничтожители. Я
we've
понял
talked
тебя.
about wanting to do and the goals that we have for the Duviri world. There's some challenging stuff there for us to consider and try to, you know, come together and try to figure out how we're going to do it. But
Ребят, те, кто вновь меня смотрит, не забывайте, сейчас в магазине есть ограниченное время получения для маски для оператора. Заходите, за один кредит, покупайте, берите. Я буду периодически напоминать об этой информации, чтобы не забывали. И через 15 минут начнется показывание концептов. Концепт-арт.
So much fun to work in these new styles, like, oh man, the Void Angel stuff, the Duviri stuff, it's just it's so much fun to make new things like that.
Speaking of new things, without spoiling too much, but we know horses exist in Duviri. They are a thing. We'll learn more about them later. But obviously, you know, one has to ride a horse. There are many ways that one can ride a horse, but perhaps a saddle would be helpful.
Yep.
What's it like trying to create a saddle, perhaps, for a Duviri-style horse?
Yeah, so we weren't sure if that was going to work at all at first, because the horse shapes are weird too, just like everything else.
Everything is weird. It's not an accurate representation of a horse at all.
Yeah, they also like wiggle a lot, and like, so there's only, like, I had to find some shapes that would kind of compensate for all of
Они же вроде,
that,
ребят, где-то 5 минут делают перерыва или 3 минуты перед тем, как предоставить следующий концепт. Не концепт, а следующую трансляцию по Tennocon. В этот период времени советую сходить запастись чаем, плюшками всякие к чаю, Чтобы можно было посидеть,
back
послушать.
Matt a little bit.
Ну,
Well, we're not gonna
ладненько, давай
see it
пока-пока.
today, but Duviri, like
Если
many of
что,
our
заходи.
other worlds,
Я все равно пока
will have a
здесь.
form of wildlife.
До конца
There is some
Tennocon
wildlife
ездить
you'll
буду.
see,
Если
but
будет интересно,
what you won't
заглядывай.
see, but will exist, are fish.
Мгм.
I got a lot of questions about fish. I don't know what it is. People love fish. I love fish, but
They'll make great flutes.
Sanskrit,
you know?
yeah, fish floofs. Designing a paradoxal, fractal wildlife and fish. Where do you even start?
With Keith's concepts.
Keith, you're the
Like Pablo
best.
said, you know, like
When in doubt,
yeah,
it's always Keith.
yeah. the
Fish.
like the ersatz look of that stuff, like that's what we call it in house.
Ersatz, yeah.
Like that stuff is so interesting and unique, and it relies on so many different design elements. But you know, like looking at them, it's a horse shape, it's a sheep shape, it's a owl shape. It's but it's not like anything you're going to see in the world. You know, like, and I think the really cool thing about that, based off of. Like riffing off of what Keith had designed and the ideas that we had for the story of the Duviri, there's it's not a fully realized world, and so there's elements of that play into the environment design, the character design, the animals design, Weapons too, yeah, of course. Like if we're doing it right, we're taking that idea and we're applying that theme and we're applying it to all the parts of the animal. Hey.
Hey.
But yeah, so we're applying it there, and so we took that horse and we used the horse as the jumping off point, and we designed some fish. We're not entirely sure if we're going to use them. We're still trying to determine what the design goals are
по-моему,
for
много
the
лишней
big
болтаньи,
picture of this,
да.
but because we
Дали
know
бы сразу,
that's part
дали
of
бы
the other
халяву,
open
показали бы
worlds,
картинки
we just kind of started
и сказали,
rolling
что
with it.
завтра
So if it's
косплей,
something we
и все
decide we
разошлись
wanna
бы.
do, we've got
Слушай,
stuff
ну,
ready to go. So, we're using
они
this- we're
специально
using the same
объясняют
kind of
разработку, что они
characteristics
будут
of
делать,
negative
почему они
shapes,
такие делали виды.
fractals, there's some-
То есть почему такая задумка
like
была,
Swiss
почему
cheese,
они
you know,
так
they can see the
решали.
inner
Вот они
workings.
объясняют, поясняют
It's not
многим людям,
flash,
потому
you
что у
know,
многих
like there's
вопросы
some really
есть по данной
cool
игре, почему
elements
именно,
to those things that we're
допустим, новая война, вот особенно у них была всего лишь 6 часов, ну, то есть как бы 6, не всего лишь, а 6 часов, допустим, Ангел Заримана там всего лишь обходится в 15-20 минут прохождения, и то есть там просто получение. Вот как раз Пабло Алонсо задавала как раз Меган этот вопрос, он отвечал. Ну, короче, он невнятно, как обычно, ответил по этому вопросу.
Duviri, Pablo, how would you say that Duviri, without getting too crazy, how do you think it differs from our other open worlds?
It was interesting when we started
Про открытый мир чего не говоря по Дивирии.
actually figuring out what is this.
What is this? Is this Duviri? Like that meme on the internet?
Yes, it's kind of like that meme.
Короче, получается, что открытый мир будет.
It is an open world in the sense that it is open. But it has, like, the things that you're used to seeing in our open worlds, bounties, fishing, mining, all of that stuff, there's none of that.
Следовательно, у нас, ребят, появляются новые синдикаты, я так понимаю, приборе. И вот сейчас он как раз говорит, что будет...
Different thing. I don't want to go further than that, but
они не раскрывают
it is a
информацию.
different thing. It's not, like I think it would be misleading to even call it an open world because it's more of a guided experience that we're going for. I don't want to get too much into details.
Okay, yeah.
All I can tell you is, like, of all the systems that you're used to from our general structure of open worlds, none of them are present.
Like, none of them are there.
Yeah, essentially there's nothing. None of those are there. It's an entirely different take. So, Breath of the Wild is an open world, and what is 2077 is also an open world, but they have nothing to do with each other. It's kind of like that.
I mean, this is what we're saying. Duviri's wild. You got some wild ideas.
It's a paradox.
It's a paradox.
One of the things is obviously in
Смотри, его в краску
9+
вогнали
years
даже.
into a game when you find yourself and you say, okay, what is this going to be? And it's like, okay,
Новая
well,
война самая долгая
like
была из
nothing
всех
else we've
сюжеток. Ну да, я знаю,
you
я
know
же
that's,
проходил ее.
that's a challenge, that's fun, and that's
Все вы проходили.
it's also kind of scary because obviously the safe shore would have been to just make another open world,
Sure.
right? But you know.
But let's do
We already
something
did
a little
that.
Who wants to do
different.
safe?
Yeah, who wants to do safe? Not us. So we're actually 2 minutes away from being told to get off the stage because we've talked a lot. I didn't even get through all my questions, which I love, but I'm also kind of sad because they're really good. I do have a couple chat questions that Corey, thank you, back at home, grabbed for us. I'm just going to go through them real quick, and they're all going to be very vague. Any new Warframes coming up? Stay tuned.
Ну, слушай, видишь, Сарас,
You're going to talk about the next Prime Warframe? Stay tuned.
у них проблемы были, и поэтому они оттягивали.
Where's Call 175? Where's
Они
new
сейчас
War
говорят,
hack
что у них
puzzles?
кросс-платформы.
Yeah, I don't know. There might be some exciting
соединяются на
information soon.
серверах.
A lot of those questions you will be very pleased learning about later on. But before we go, I do want to just kind of pick your brain in terms of you have, I mean, we kind of already touched on, you have free reign with a lot of things. Like, you know, everyone's ideas, give it to me, we'll see what we can do with it. If you could design anything in Warframe. Corn Warframe. Pablo, what do you got? You tweeted about it, so you have to make it
Warframe.
If I had free reign and infinite budget and stuff like that,
yeah.
I would love to make tools to allow players to make missions. That would be
like
that
a
would be
Super
the dream.
Mario build your own level.
Whenever I see like the creations that people do with the dojo,
Yeah.
I'm so blown away whenever I see
We'd
that.
have so many dragons.
I saw one link this
Even
morning
Gundams.
for a Dagobah or something. I
Yeah.
saw it in the community channel link today, and it was awesome.
Yeah.
Whenever I see those, I always feel like, damn, I wish that could be turned into like a player-made mission that
Yeah.
people could play,
Yeah.
because I think they would come up with really cool stuff. Unfortunately, it's very hard. So
We've been talking about that for so many years.
Matt, free reign, what do you got?
Oh my gosh, you should have prepped me for that question. I'm going to steal Pablo's. No.
All right.
It's interesting though. That's a really, like, that's one of those things that we've talked about for years. That would be so amazing to do, and then it just is so daunting a task to think about actually making it work. You know, like it's just it'd be really cool. Actually, I think I get a thrill when I see those player-built dojo compositions as well. I'm just like, how the heck did somebody think to do this and combine it in that way? Like, it's just, yeah, it's really amazing.
Kaz, free reign, quick, fire.
I want to make a glam rock frame.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Does it have corn involved? No, I'm just kidding. Maybe that's not. Maybe.
Possibly. I mean, corn's a band.
Okay, okay. All right. Unfortunately, we are out of time for our live dev Q&A. I know, Dean, you were frantically waving at me. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much, Kaz, Matt, Pablo, for coming to this crazy stage and answering my cues with your A's. I appreciate all of you for being here. I'm so excited to show the work that you all have put in for Duviri. I'm very excited for them to finally see what the heck we're talking about, because we're being very vague. I know it's painful, but all will be revealed at Tenno Live. Next up, we do have, I believe it's the Art of Warframe panel. Daniel Sokolowski is joined by some really awesome people to show you never before seen stuff. So enjoy, thank you again, and we'll see you at Tenno Live. Hey everybody, Megan here to let you know that by watching this year's show on Twitch, you're going to earn yourself some incredible
А что у нас получается целый час чисто будет на арты по Warframe?
Watching Tennocon until 5 p.m. Eastern Time for 30 consecutive minutes will reward you with both the Veracruz Warfan and the Renala Sugatra. But that's not all. Tune in to Tenno Live between 5 p.m. and 7 p.m. Eastern Time for another 30 consecutive minutes, and you're going to earn yourself a free Titania Prime. That's right, a free Prime Warframe. If you already have your Twitch account and your Warframe account linked and received drops before on Warframe streams, then you're all set. But if you've never linked your Warframe and Twitch account together, simply go on over to warframe.com/Twitch, log into your Warframe account, and follow the simple instructions to get set up. And that's it. Enjoy the show.
Taylor! Oh, Taylor, I just realized I'm a Bolarola.
Girl, you look great.
Thank you.
I'm a sand pancake, but I'd rather be a waffle.
You want to see my tricks?
I gotta make room. I can't reach. Boom. You win.
And you can buy us on store.warframe.com as Tennocon merch.
What's Tennocon?
Oh boy.
Господи. Сразу вспоминают «Спокойной ночи, малыши», ребят. Реально. Типашка. Хрюшей.
Demos was great because we had a lot of new enemies in the pipeline, which is great because, you know, more content for
Animation
players,
demos.
more fun stuff to animate. The designs in Demos were so interesting that it was really, really inspiring for us as animators. It's important for enemies to be able to cover a lot of distance. In this landscape, which was different from others, is like the Jugular. It could literally pop out of the ground almost anywhere. The jump scare moments are always fun to do, to essentially set the player up. And I think some of the enemies that do drop from the ceiling in this case, and it allowed enemies to kind of ambush the Tenno. With the infested, you kind of get, like, they're a lot more instinctual. You know, the Therid, for instance, or the leaping thrasher, that long, sloppy arm. It reminded me of, like, if you've ever seen an octopus walking on land. It's hard because there aren't a lot of real-life examples of things that even look like that. So you kind of have to take where their weight is and how they would lumber through the landscape. But when you get a faction like the Infested, they're so different. To create the day-night cycle, fast is up in the air and then Vom pops up. That's the signal that the day-night change happens, and because of their sheer scale, you have to slow the animation down like so much. The team just, honestly, I think they really faithfully created a world that did the Infested justice. There is one enemy in Demos that it's the giant floating orb that spit enemies out onto the ground. If you look closely, the little mouth might look familiar. If you look in the back of the orbiter, that's Helmet's mouth. We took the whole orb and rotated it back 90 degrees.
По поводу Демоса, кстати, мне очень понравилось. В том плане, что анимация, вообще новая планета, новый дизайн и новые квесты очень интересно было.
We're getting so much closer to unveiling some incredible surprises. Tonight at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, we'll be opening up the Duviri Amphitheater orbiting Earth in-game. Join your fellow Tenno for an up-close and very unique experience during the Tenno Live presentation. As a special thank you for joining us for Tennocon today. For the
В
next
принципе, ничего особо на сей раз. Показывали по
special operator and drifter cosmetic, the Stranger's Hood.
анимацию по Демосу, то, что они разговаривали, как это было сложно придумать. Новая планета, что-то была классная вообще задумка. Новые монстры. В принципе, особо-то ничего важного.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to another pre-recorded panel. We are going to be setting the stage for the Duviri through the art of Warframe. My name is Danielle Sokolowski. I am your panel host, and I am joined by...
I think that's the first time I've heard it pronounced.
My actual last name, Sokolowski.
I was always like Soko.
Now you know.
Oh, wow.
Now everyone
All right.
knows.
It's good to know.
Usually everyone just calls me Danny, which everyone can do here. I won't put the pressure on you for my last name.
Yeah, I think that's it for me.
But yes, I am joined here today by three wonderful panelists from the Digital Extremes art team. Might as well start over here with Eric.
Hi.
Hello, Eric. What
How
do
are
you
you?
do at DE?
I'm Eric Vedder.
Eric
and I'm the lead concept artist. Where do I look? I look over there. I'm looking at you guys, but yeah, lead concept artist.
Lead concept artist. And Jeff?
I'm Jeff. I'm art director, animator guy.
Animation и арт-директор.
And Carrie is here as well.
Hi, Carrie. I'm with the environment side and the art and all that sort of stuff.
He does more than that.
A little bit,
He
but
does
you
more
know,
than that.
Kind of does everything.
Yes.
Mm.
So today, actually, before we get into all of this, I want to thank Sarah from the community team, who is actually here today. She's going to be assisting us with presenting.
Thank you,
But
Sarah.
big thank you to Sarah
Thanks,
for
Sarah.
helping put everything together. And a big thank you to the art team, of course, who they're not all here, but we love our art team, and they do some incredible work. I also have to give a massive spoiler warning. We will be going through the new War Quest and spilling all of the beans on that. So if you haven't played the new War Quest yet, you have been warned, or even Angels of the Zariman Quest, just a heads up. But speaking of the new War Quest,
В смысле, новые квесты по Зариману будут добавлены, но...
players have started playing the new War Quest.
Wow.
And we're actually we're very, very close to 1 million players having actually completed the quest.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's wow.
I just learned this the other day, actually from Pascal on
I
our
got
team.
goosebumps from that. That's cool.
Yeah. Actually, that's my first question. How does that make you guys feel, knowing that the quest you created has been played by so many people?
Amazing.
Yeah.
It feels amazing and surreal.
A little scared.
A little scared. I mean,
you don't have to go into every living room. So
it's a great quest. It's awesome.
Yeah.
So it's just really cool that everyone's getting to see all that hard work. And
It's
so
kind of
ну понятно.
because it was released last.
Одни из старых квестов, которые сейчас есть на Заримане.
Yeah, it honestly does. 2021. So yeah, thank you to everyone who's played it.
I think also just the triumph of doing that quest in kind of the COVID remote situation was really daunting, and the team just kind of killed it.
Totally.
It was really impressive.
Yeah. We're going to go through some of the art for the new war that you guys wouldn't have seen yet. So on our path to Duviri, we released the new war, of course, which, as you all agree, was probably the biggest cinematic quest to date, and a huge effort from the whole team. And I thought we'd kick it off with a look at some of the animation work that went into that. So let's have a look at that.
Oh, poor Tim.
I love it.
He's seen better days.
That's great. Oh no, who's that big nerd?
I just stand around and hold things. Throw actors.
You're like,
around.
I want to be Lotus.
Yeah.
This was
so
probably one of my favorite scenes.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
It was really fun to make.
This especially is just so good.
Yeah, this is a lot of fun. I think that's me laughing at them.
It is,
yeah. I think each of those guys had to do that fall probably a dozen times.
Oh. В масках сидят, главное.
Stuck here this whole time? Not here exactly, but yeah, stuck. You got bigger problems right now, at least.
This one was cool. I think we actually ended up using the very first take. They just acted out the entire thing on the first go. We ended up using it. Tim even ad-libbed hands on the head.
Yeah.
It's great.
Which is such a fan moment.
That's awesome. That's full of spoilers, eh?
Yeah, I told you. I said, baby, we're spoiling some stuff today.
Me shoving Jay.
Dean, I think we'll have to put a big banner that says spoilers throughout the whole stream.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, especially.
Yes. We'll see more of him a little bit later. Those mats come in handy. There was a lot of this.
The amount of fall animation we have is...
So that was just 2
crazy.
minutes. Just 2 minutes of animation work.
Yeah.
And I'm curious, in total, how much mocap footage you think you got for the new war?
I don't know. I couldn't even tell you, honestly. Like yeah, because we record so much and we kind of cut up and splice different parts of it. Except, like I said, that dinner for two, those guys did it. We just used the one take they did, which was amazing. It was, I don't know. I can't just the sheer amount of animation that the team did, like to get it out was. I'm still kind of like in awe of it, to be honest. So. Yeah, I don't know the actual. I'd be curious to find out actually.
Yeah,
maybe
we
can find out and Dean can put it as a ticker that goes about the actual like minutes of mocap we have, because I would be kind of fascinated to find that out.
I do want to point out that I did originally credit Jeff in the video when I first edited it, and I showed you as a mocap actor.
I think you called me a performer.
I did. Well, let's say you made a great Lotus, so I felt like I should still credit you.
I'm just a big prop that they need to hold on to something or get thrown around. So I don't know if that's really fair. I get paid to be a bully during mocap sessions.
It works.
So, yeah.
It works. It's interesting too because it's clear our animators are not just animators. As you saw, there's Jason and Tim, and they're on our animation team, but they're also performers. They're actors. So how does that ultimately affect the final product of a project like The New War?
It helps a ton, and moving forward, we've actually even had more of the animators step up and do more of the acting themselves, which is really cool. Yeah, it's hard. Like a lot of people think you do the mocap and you're done, but the amount of animation and keyframing work that goes into it to make the performance have really good pacing and exaggerations. They usually end up keyframing the hands entirely by hand. Same with the face animation.
Так, бананчик,
But there's so much editing
нет, пока еще коры не было.
like kind of artistry
Сейчас они
that goes into it.
разбирают
It's a really good template for a
анимация
foundation to build on.
по поводу новой войны.
But yeah, the amount of keyframe work and artistry that goes into it.
Как это снималось, как это все делалось.
Yeah, it's impressive. Going back to kind of speaking on characters, we, of course, in the mid section of the quest are greeted with the Drifter. So we don't know who this character is initially, and then all of a sudden we're playing as them. So we have some early concept work actually. This piece here. So what were the early thoughts on the Drifter's overall appearance?
Well, I spoke to Jeff.
Ну, слушай, процесс вроде не такая уж и плохая. Пушка-то. Вроде бы как бы.
Just kind of like a haphazard collection of parts, because we didn't want it to. You want it to feel like you're playing a Grenier, but not like kind of pieces of it. So
Я понял.
So yeah, I just tried to grab like the knee pad for the helmet and stuff, and I was like, oh.
Well, actually, that was the original idea that we pivoted because Steve ended up liking the kind of the main Drifter look more than. So the original idea was to start this quest out as.
Это по квесту то, что они вот как рисовали концепты.
Oh, which we actually do
Yeah,
have
and then we were going to do the
Tomiki brother.
opposite.
Oh,
Yeah,
I see.
we were going to do the opposite. We were going to
Опа. Интернет.
offer the
Ты
other
куда?
one later as an option.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Это этот.
But we reversed it.
Скиталец, ребят.
Steve liked the impression we made, but we thought when you start the mission, you'd be.
А это гринировское облицевание скитальца.
I do want to point out that the melee weapon
Он в магазине
strapped
продается
in the
даже это.
concept here was swapped out with the sheave, a ferocious melee weapon, as we all know. Any creative decision making there?
Time. The creative decision was time.
It's always
That is a
time.
good one.
Hey, look, this exists.
Done.
Done.
А счет чего по дропу?
Ship it.
Yep.
And then this next one here is
Дроп у всех одинаково идет.
are familiar with.
А у меня, по-моему, ничего дополнительного по дропу и нет. Единственное, что получаешь оружие и подвеску. Это, по-моему, сейчас везде так идет.
Little facial hair here in the concept art.
That wasn't me.
That wasn't you?
No,
That wasn't
I
you?
might have inspired them because they saw me and they're like, yeah, he's pretty cool.
glorious.
Let's put that in the game.
Right.
That's probably not what happened though.
But it brings me to another question. We talked about this on the dev stream. The beards, the facial hair. Are we still doing? Is that still planned?
Yeah, there was actually an update going in. When do we film? Do we say when we're filming this?
Yeah, I mean it is pre-recorded.
yeah,
We are filming this.
so-
What is the date?
По-моему, сейчас
June
дроп один и тот
22nd?
же.
Yeah, so just a few days ago I saw a check-in.
Continuing on with key characters, our friend Era. Well, turned friend, I guess you could say, because when we're on Pergasa in the New War quest, Era seemingly saves us as we're going on to the last Archon fight. He seemingly perishes. At least that's what we think happens under some debris and rubble.
Yep.
Нет, сейчас дроп один идет тоже смотреть бесплатно внутри. Это Веера
But maybe not the form that
и
we
Титания Прайм.
Oh,
По
Carrie, you were
расписанию. Это
waiting on
официально
that
то,
one.
что у них на сайте есть.
Like 15-second build up.
Now's my chance.
Now's your chance. So we have this new Archon
Very cool.
concept here, which is just, I mean, what can you say about it?
Ну вот
It's
открыта
just-
компания на
it's
сегодняшний
unreal.
день, вот.
We also have the model for it as well.
Оружие, подвязка и сама
There's
Титания.
Sarah, yeah. Teeth, lots of teeth.
Титанию будут выдавать в час ночи, бананчик.
Is there anything we can say about this without really
Ух, ни хрена себе. Новый Аркон. Охренеть. Они реально это добавят, нет?
I do remember, and I appreciate it also, that some people were a little disappointed with Era's resolution in New War, and a lot of that decision was around scope.
Новый Аркон это и... Вообще бы квесты с Арконами добавили бы, это было бы вообще классно. Против них воевать. Это как мини-боссы дополнительные, было бы очень интересно.
And you'll get to see more of this new Archon in the future. But yeah, getting back to the quest after
Она, кстати, сказала, это, говорит, новый Аркон, говорит, в будущем. Новый Архон.
Of course, the climax of the quest. It's surreal, honestly.
Craig did a great job.
Yeah.
Чувствую дух дома. Возможно, Фанни, возможно. Зовите палача.
Well, I think there's a bit of like a hierarchy to the whole experience. You know, like there's Egyptian pyramid vibes, which ties into a lot of what he has going on as a character at that point.
Right.
You want like some connection to what we've shown in the previous sets with the sentient surround, but then he's made it his own, which is, I think, you know, pretty important for a character to get the opportunity to put a stamp on the world. And then you're going to be blowing it up. So that's kind of an important
Нет, по поводу, что объединение кросс-платформы, ты имеешь в виду, бананчик? Нет, пока не говорили по этой информации. Про кросс-платформу они не говорили, что объединения будут. Я пока, по крайней мере, не слышал об этом. Может быть, на Tenno Live скажут.
As the stage is crumbling around you, so are the relationships that are playing out in front of you with like Ballas and Lotus, yourself as either the operator or the drifter with Lotus and Ballas, and it's just utter chaos.
It's a lot.
It is a lot, yeah. It was very heavy and just very cool.
Понял тебя, на PS, на ПК понял. Нет, кросс-платформа будет, объединение этих платформ это точно будет, но пока, видишь, дорабатывается. Что? Посмотрим в будущем. Может быть, скажут они здесь. Если скажут, будет очень интересно. Слушай, насчет мобилки очень странно, потому что как она будет, допустим, вот у меня Samsung A51, у меня не игровая модель, но, блин, папка даже на тяжко тянет. А как будет Warframe тянуть, в которой графика намного будет больше? Криптов-то там очень же много.
And we're just kind of like,
вот это уже интересно.
That would be the one more thing in that case.
This would be the one more thing.
Нет, главное называется Man in the Wall. Человек в стене. Представляешь, как будет на мобилке процессор разжирать? Я не представляю, как она будет.
Like Baby Simba, I'm holding it to him.
Yeah, because that moment is just so, like, it's completely unreal. And
I think Daryl keyframed all that.
I was going to say, that would have been.
It was like you know, he's a pretty limited character, like, for what he can do mobility-wise.
He's a man in a wall.
Yeah. But,
так ты можешь у себя немножко потише сделать. Я просто на наушниках, допустим, подкручиваю. На минимуме. Вроде бы ребят не ругались ничего, когда слушали. Я тебя, сделал потише немного.
I think actually that concept has been hanging around for a while. So in our minds, it has literally been a man in a wall for some time.
But to be fair, and usually Keith is on these panels, but you know, and it's people can see it was the concept that he did, and we just kind of like were talking. This was years ago, so we were just kind of talking over the idea and how to explore it, and he just tried one literal, and it was amazing.
So you guys had the idea, and then he kind of brought it to life, and then it just stuck and worked.
It was actually fun that a lot of players noticed the missing portion of him as well.
Yes, which I wasn't gonna mention, but if you do look, this is giving you a really good look at him as a whole, because in the moment in the quest, it's very quick.
It's quick, and people picked up on it. I was actually really pleasantly surprised by that.
So from the time that the concept existed to actually seeing him in the quest, there's a lot of lore that kind of happened in between that point. So you know, the Red Veil calling him like the lidless eye, and Albrecht and Trotty's stories of, or his encounters of the Man in the Wall. So from those aspects, did the concept to the actual creation of the Man in the Wall?
Нет, они просто пока разговаривали по поводу...
I think, I don't want to speak for them, like, but I feel pretty comfortable saying that that stuff.
Потому что если видишь, они сейчас тебе скажут, что это за человек в стене, тебе раскроют очередную, грубо говоря, вот пасхалка о дальнейшем играх. Они пока не говорят об этом.
He kind of formed his wall of, if you go back to the original sketch, you can see a Grenier ship in there. He kind of had collected lost ships in the void and made this form.
Зараз, хорошо, давай.
So when we
справа бородатый качает головы, типа ага, ну да.
How the void represents Diviri and things you see in.
Which, speaking of which, since we're on the topic of Diviri, the void, kind of the unknown, this is a really intriguing piece of concept art, because it's not something that we actually...
Can we compliment the title of this card, though? Sure, and like...
Sarah, yes.
Well done.
The grasp of the void.
Really grabs you.
It really does. It really does. But it's not something we've actually like experienced in the game at any point, so...
Может быть, кстати, парадокс Девури, они чем-нибудь скажут по этому человеку в стене.
Quite literally what the void looks like? Is this just an interpretation of how much it's affected the Zariman, like what we saw in Angels of the Zariman, and how
is it one of many pictures that informed what the Skybox decisions were?
Skybox.
Yeah, which we actually will see another picture. And yeah, speaking of kind of the Skybox art that was put together for specifically Angels of the Zariman, I think quite a bit of people noticed this when they were playing the quest as you load into the missions, or even as you're just playing in the Zariman missions period. When you load into the ship, you see the skybox, and there's this kind of picturesque situation behind, or I guess maybe beyond is maybe the better word, of the Zariman. But before we get into that, before we dive deep into Diviri, which I'm sure a lot of people are very excited for, we're going to do a quick intermission and look at some really incredible...
О, ребятки, делюкс концепт по Титане. Ребят.
And I think this was totally their pitch as well. I don't, I don't think they were given any kind of...
Ну, слушайте, вроде бы как бы шикарно выглядит.
And sometimes external artists, which is cool too.
Я скажу, прям прикольно. Очень прикольно.
Here's our unique take on a Warframe idea.
Yeah, whenever we have some time, which is not very often, but if we're waiting on feedback or something, I tell the team, hey, if you have a deluxe idea,
да нет, это не Виспа, это Титания.
Sitting on a shelf, bring it back, and so, because Ray sent me a big list of like
Подожди,
all the ones we
это
can
Висп?
for deluxe
Да ну.
options. So yeah, they had this, and I was like, oh yeah, just run with that. That looks amazing.
It's so good. I did actually have a chat
На
with
Титане разве есть уже?
the brothers, and they said they were
да,
really
слушай, на
inspired
Титане
by
уже
Pirelli's
есть.
kind of like playful anime
Ну-ка,
style
сейчас гляну.
animations, which I know Pablo was gunning for. And I want to read this word
Да,
for
на
word,
Титане уже
the way
есть
that they described
делюкс.
her. They said that they have a passion for edutech,
Императрица, которая называется Скин Титания.
design into a, and I quote,
Они говорят, кстати, про Титанию, что?
pointy, aerodynamic, high-tech butterfly cyber knight.
Butterfly.
Well, they really nailed it
Successful,
They
yeah.
did, right?
Yeah.
They did. We also have her, of course, her exalted weapons, the Dex Pixia, just bringing in that like high-tech style again, and her Duwata.
Не, это не Виспа, это Титания. Баланчик, это Титания. Это вот оружие делюкс как раз по Титании.
On every aspect of her, like even her razor flies in her razor.
Короче, какой-то лазерный будет
So our
Торваться.
little fairy lads are rocking the tech as well.
Yeah, amazing work.
Yeah, and then of course.
Слушай, прикольно, прикольно.
Very, very cool.
Сандана, это новенькая будет.
The next deluxe we've already shown.
Следующий делюкс.
So this is really just a reminder of Liger's
Да ну нафиг.
which we showed in
На
the
Хаку.
stream at the beginning of this.
Это Хаку будет? Делюкс.
Yeah, I know it feels like a
В смысле?
lifetime ago, but this.
Да это не похоже на Хаку, это больше похоже на этот.
Kintsugi?
That's right.
The Kintsugi method, Japanese method of.
На Заку точно. Фу, Хаку, блин. Заку,
Right, yeah.
твою мать, Хаку, блин. Это Заку.
So,
Охренеть.
I said this was a
Ёперный
spoiler-filled
балет.
stream, and it continues to be. But for the
Да
sake,
ну, слушайте, если
for the
Зако
sake of
сделают, это
salvaging
шикарно будет, ребят.
major moment in the new war quest, I'm not going to say anything beyond just for those of you who
Spoiler
know,
alert.
you know. So Sarah, you can show
Так что
this
не
next
проспойлерить хотят?
slide here. So for those of you who know, you know, but this specific cosmetic will be coming in the Zaku Deluxe.
Еще Зако Делюкс
Which, of course,
косметик.
again, by Liger, it's just, I'm so excited.
Я половину думали, что 2 стрима. Вот куча фреймов без делюксов, они на Титане еще пилят. Ну, кстати, да. Сделали бы, допустим, на Вабана, на Протею. Кстати, почему бы и нет? По-моему, на Протею должны были сделать делюкс. Шлем Коры? Да слушай, фиг знает по поводу шлема Коры, но это больше похоже на этого, на Джина. Вот реально, если присмотреться. Как у Делюкс, Заку.
Coming out, just to be clear. This is just in progress on Zaku Deluxe stuff, since everyone was very excited about that. You know, it wouldn't be a
Кора Прайм.
Prime Warframe.
Пока еще только рисунок.
Is our next Prime Warframe.
Get to steal all the things.
I know. I'm only showing the concepts.
Yep.
Just a little.
Concept art.
Again, Tenno Live.
Только ни о чем он не говорит, да, ребят?
See more of that, but it was only fitting that Skyers put together Core Prime because, as we know, or maybe you don't know, Skyers is the creator, designer of Korra and Venari from top to bottom, with, of course, the help of the team. So he put together.
Очень мало инфы, да, я с тобой согласен.
Early concepts here, and she's just so regal.
Yeah, really great vibe.
Yeah. Beautiful. Very neat. And then, of course, her Venari, her little furry companion, is also getting the Prime treatment.
Слушайте, Винари будет.
We've gone away with the fur and we've replaced it with pointy golden things, but very exciting stuff.
It's really cool.
Yeah.
Really cool.
So that was our little, I think I got everything for our intermission. So we're going to go back. Let's go back.
Давайте, говорит, вернемся
We've
обратно.
had our off-dove. We're going for the
There's no pressure in the intermission.
There is no pressure in the intermission. Now you guys got to be on your A game because we're at main course situation here now.
Они про Кору сейчас как раз говорят, что мы знаем, говорит, какая ситуация с Корой, что все спрашивают. Не видали трансформера? Только заждать еще прайм хрен знает. Ну слушай, говорит, сколько ждать? Я сейчас время только 10:30.
No, New War was pretty much all-encompassing. We knew it was the next step, of course. Yeah, and that's some of the things we're introducing here.
ВК-7.
Kind of revisit, I guess, and thematically have.
Блин, на наушника погромче сделать. Он тихо говорит.
Of course, with Angels of the Zerami, we literally get even closer to that point, which is why we're bringing the Skybox back here, and it only makes sense to go back to 2019.
Посмотрите на обратный фон Skybox как раз, ну, про Зариманов. Если вы увидите, там увидите деревья на фоне. То есть, смотрите, как раз и получается параллельная какая-то вселенная, если присмотреться, ребят. Похоже на Эйдолон? Да нет, слушай, вроде на Эйдолон вообще ничем не похож.
Debuted the Duviri Paradox trailer. And I just want to go through some of the concept art that kind of went into.
Может быть, там часть только от Эйдолона что-то есть.
We have the man on the ground. We're like
Ну, деревья это просто стандартная тема.
And then this crazy creature comes flying above head. When I asked you guys what the right concept was for this, so there's actually two. Again, works by Keith Thompson.
Слушай, а их несколько видов будет?
I thought that these were completely different creatures, but we have a cat dog situation happening here where it's a double-sided worm.
That's right. Yeah.
So
those are the jet engines on the back.
Это, возможно, новый босс
is there
будет.
like a case where like they have completely different
А я даже скажу,
characteristics?
кто
Like,
это
are
может
they-
быть. Сейчас, секундочку.
Do they have like purposes for being on one end versus the other? Like I'm just generally curious.
No, not genuinely. There's jet engines on one end.
Oh, it's you were lying.
No,
You're
I'm
joking.
literally, yeah.
One actually is the back.
One is the back.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we have the propelling jets.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And then the one in the front is the I guess the attack, because it does literally have a.
The previous image was the front.
The previous image was the front, yeah,
Yeah.
because it's got a
It's got a
Quite
gun underneath its chin. It's got thingies up above its head.
And it is like it's dragon inspired, and there's themes in Duviri that kind of are why it's a dragon.
Dragons are so cool.
So after we get to visit our worm friend here, we're greeted by...
Получается, да, Слэш, как я помню?
Greeted, you know, he's a little hostile.
Не, это не дракон, это дефицит. Ну, типа дракона, не дракон, короче, это что из трейлера, да. Слушай, как давно добавили Заримана, ты как вернулся? Слушай, Зариман не так давно добавили.
Better late than never. Better late than never. So we have the Dax Soldier.
Слушай, я даже по памяти не помню, когда его добавили. 16-го?
Yeah, so there's like a bit of an incomplete theme.
Нет,
that kind of goes
в июне, по-моему, в июне его добавили, или чуть позже, или раньше.
These concepts are kind of exploring that.
Блин, я уже забыл, сейчас надо реально посмотреть. Сейчас я гляну. Когда Зариман добавили.
Yeah, I guess, Eric, from your point of view, just working with the concept team, it seems like there's a lot of freedom from Digital Extreme side to let our artists kind of work off of whatever their comfort levels are.
It's because they're waiting for feedback.
We're waiting for feedback 24/7. So
lots of iterations happening.
So much exploration is happening. No, I encourage everyone to what's so great about Warframe is that we want everyone's kind of unique touch and ideas to things. So, as Jeff said, some like very detailed concepts to work from others. We encourage kind of creative freedom in a way, right? So within time frame.
Within reason.
Of course, yeah. That's always the tricky one.
Yeah.
But it's fun. It's I always say
Так,
it's the best time in the industry.
май.
You get to have a lot of fun.
Где-то в мае, получается. Может, даже раньше. Зариман. Потому что у меня прокачка Заримана оружия была в мае месяце выпущена квест.
So the Dax, of course, riding the Kaith are just...
Still love this.
Can we get sculptures of
все, 27 числа, 27 апреля. 27 апреля я выпустил как раз трансляцию в апреле месяце про Зариман. Начало лета, в апреле.
I don't know if it'd be comfortable though, but
И это новый бот, ездовой питомец, скорее.
So yeah, the mount that the Dax
Я пропустил некоторые моменты, тут искал.
We've only seen one variant of it just from the trailer itself.
В апреле месяце Зариман добавили. В конце апреля.
All beautiful.
They're all just so stunning.
Oh, yeah, man. So cool. Sorry, I just get lost in it. I just love it so much.
It's so interesting that you see so much like interior anatomy, and usually that's kind of like horrific, skeletal and stuff. But there's such a beauty, like a combo of the two.
Yeah,
it's just
like really
blended so well, and it's amazing to watch and look at. So.
That one probably not the funnest to sit on, but
no, it's a little more intimidating.
It's a little bit more abstract.
The last two are just are gorgeous too.
I guess that's another case of when translating concepts.
Они давно говорили, сделают
I think these ones are so intricate.
ездового питомца. Ну, это типа как то же самое Аршвинг, либо К-драйв. Все скорее. Но только, наверное, будет для скитальца. Либо оператора, либо все скорее на скиталец будут пользовать. Возможно.
So when people first saw the mount in the trailer, the first thought immediately, because we love mounts in general, or any modes of transportation in our game.
You're really going to steal the thunder of the
show.
I'm only showing certain aspects of it.
Are you approved to do all this?
I was approved. I think
you
approved.
snuck all this in.
I promise.
Maybe I did. You got something approved.
Maybe a little bit. Maybe this will get edited.
You and Sarah went rogue.
Yeah, Sarah was peppering in things. But yes, this will be a mount. We have
If you're showing what I think you're showing.
Some aspects
you are, oh my
god. Нет, смотри, они показывают движение. Все скорее это будет на самом Warframe. И оператором. Так что это новый ездовой питомец.
100% credit to.
Все скорее будем его использовать на новой планете. Ну как вам, ребятки? Я думаю, это шикарно будет выглядеть.
Our mocap room isn't that big. Someone would be getting kicked for sure.
Someone would definitely be getting kicked.
Только непонятно, кем будем мы использовать его.
That's only a snippet. There is like any kind of
Отдельно, наверное. Слушай, мне кажется, фиг знает, я не могу сказать. Пока непонятно.
Animations, things that have to like have movement-driven animations. It's just a huge library of work. And so that's just a taste, but it's really,
how
really
does
impressive
that
stuff.
go? Because I mean, you're making little small snippets that get stitched together in the game, and like, how does an animator do that in their head where it flows?
There's a lot of back and forth. There's some new systems coming in for this as well with Daniel on the AI side and the animation-driven kind of movement. So it's a lot of collaboration. You know, like a lot of. It's kind of like taking a lot of pieces of movement and then in the code they stitch it together.
Interesting.
So when we get to the end of the 2019 trailer, we have the title. Very
trailer. I don't watch it again.
You should.
Doверие
Right?
Paradox.
You guys did a great job.
Fantastic.
We're met with this very kind of shrouded character in the back, and we're all wondering, okay, who the heck is this? And we have some concept art of this particular individual, who you will learn more about. And I don't think we will say much more than that. But Dominitus Thrax is here. And there's quite a bit of significance in
Dominus
the
Thrax.
mask. Like that's definitely something that you see often, like not just only in our promotions for Duviri and even for this year's Tennocon. The Duviri theme is very much centered around the mask. And was that a significance that was pulled from Keith's concept here that was decided on, like from the team?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. I think the kind of ideas that he explored that we wanted him to help us visualize. The mask was all him. He kind of threw it in there, and it was just such a strong element that we kind of built on it. You know, we kind of rethought the.
Говорят, что маска, говорит,
to
выделена как
kind of like we were already in progress.
очень сильный элемент, акцентирует на него внимание, на маску.
So now we get into.
Непонятно ни хера
All of this
самого.
has been cool, but here's the extra cool stuff. Our Duviri exploration of
Да
the
ладно.
landscape itself, and let me tell you, this is only a
Охренеть,
fraction
вот эта
of some of the pieces
площадка.
I saw.
This is so old.
Man, there's so much stuff. and-
This is the
Это же опять получается открытый мир будет, ребят.
We were exploring this stuff. As you
Еще
can see, I think the
очередной
next one's Mike,
очередной открытый мир с новыми
But yeah,
квестами,
this is
с новыми вылазками.
Yeah, which is really cool. It's been, I think, 3 years.
И это
plus
реально
now.
классно выглядит.
But I remember talking with Jeff. You kind of explained it to us, like you wanted the ship to come in and like it would build this land out, like it would kind of spread from it and create land masses. And there were these big tower ideas that were discussed.
Не, кстати, интересная идея получается, что сзади корабля они собираются построить как бы пространство.
Yeah, you had some really cool ideas for that. That I know we kind of went away from this, I think, so a little bit. But
I think there's still some nuggets in there, though.
Yeah, some elements
like
of it.
I think the old idea was because it's a colony ship that it has some emergency tech in it if it got stranded, that it can kind of do its own terraforming, which is why it's kind of fractal based. It's kind of like this world built on math, and then it gets corrupted by the void as well. So,
Right. It's clear as we go through these concepts, like
Oh,
even
yeah.
this especially,
Oh,
like
wow, that's right.
it has gone through so many different
There's a lot of
styles
work,
and
yeah.
artists and just
Можешь
the
создать новый
feelings that
аккаунт.
it
А для
evokes
чего?
and the
Заново хочешь пройти, что ли?
questions that you start asking yourself.
Let's
Like,
go.
this is, I would say, pretty far from what we saw in the
Oh, yeah.
trailer. So what was kind of the goal with this one in particular?
Слушай, про это пока не говорят
Geez, I
они.
think it was like, if you can kind of see in the back, it's
Yeah.
like the big like circular dome was like you're close to the ship. So things that were closer to the ship had more like definition and stuff, but still were weird. And we looked at like Dolly and these other kind of artists as reference and stuff.
Right.
And I missed the mark with this one, but it was neat.
It's
to,
going to sound
neat to
like
play.
it's going to sound like a dig, and it's not. But
Uh-oh.
the great thing about concept though is that sometimes you have to see what you.
Но если только тебе будет это интересно заново
And,
проходить.
Yeah.
Забывать, это же опять время. Время играть, время проходить. Если ты, конечно, какой-то целью собираешься задаться, допустим, пройти игру, ну, вообще пройти все без единой смерти, допустим.
For sure.
It's really good to get that down at a beginning stage before you're in.
But it also kind of sparks conversation, and you get really good feedback out of it, and you kind of build from there. So
yeah, you might take like a corner, a little piece of a section, going, "Oh, that's kind of a neat pattern system. Let's apply it to the next thing."
Like
or,
legitimate, you do in concept art, you kind of want to see big ideas.
Yes.
You know that you can kind of you kind of have to reject, but you kind of inspire things,
early
of course.
big ideas. I always send Carrie huge big ideas way too late.
While you're waiting for feedback.
Yeah, while we're waiting for feedback, obviously. You know, we're sending.
Так а что большая идея? Какая большая идея? Я так и не понял, про чью именно большую идею они говорят.
And you're going,
the environment team would not see that concept.
No, there'd be several layers of protection.
Yeah, they're hidden in my folders, and sometimes other people get them.
Обращайте, говорит, на этот концепт.
Building from that, that's not allowed.
Yeah. So is there really? There's a lot of kind of like, you know, seeing
Не
these
обращайте
pieces
на
and
этот
picking and
концепт.
choosing some elements that maybe you want
I
to
mean,
retain.
you take chunks of little bits, and then what we can do, and then what evokes, and then you kind of come back to some things much later when it's like, okay, this problem was partially solved then,
Right.
and then you can run it down to a degree. Like, you're not looking to burn through idea after idea. You're trying to get to one place, but you know, at the beginning, you know, there might be something here, here, and here, and then you're kind of going that way, and then maybe there's a nugget from over here.
Yeah, and to give those guys also their due, like you kind of have to rely on their expertise with building the stuff to realize something that works in a concept isn't going to work in 3D, and then they have to kind of problem solve and figure out how to kind of interpret it, you know, and kind of make it into a system.
Here we actually see something that is more in line with what you actually experience in the trailer, and I think I would say is probably we're getting a lot closer here to what Duviri is ultimately panning out to be.
Well, this is still old stuff.
Oh, is it?
Which is hilarious. Yeah, this is
Yeah,
still
but I mean
old.
that actually goes
But-
back to the prior point, though, where it's like this now has relevance. Again.
Если обратите внимание в крайний верхний угол, там виднеется какая-то постройка.
Absolutely. And yeah, again, you see kind of these. Now that we're talking about it, I am seeing these elements being pulled in, and of course, like the idea of the paradox is very clearly.
Такое ощущение, что тут не одна мультивселенная будет. Якобы будут несколько параллельных миров. Не кажется вам ли?
Like this, especially like, you know, this, and even when we saw on like the
Постройки Орокин.
like we see
I
him
was
kind of
just going to
sitting in the
say
back there.
the
like,
horse kind of I think with the horse kind of like was the aha moment for Duviri. Honestly,
interesting.
like before any of this work was being done, I think is that
believe it
right?
was.
Yeah, yeah.
Absolutely.
The horse kind of came in and it kind of dictated a lot of.
We pulled a lot from that.
Yeah,
Yeah, like it's always difficult too. Like, how do you take something that is that organic and that crazy, and then take it into the size of a world?
Yeah.
Because you know, it's like it works at this size, and then once you start to walk through it, how does it work out?
That's so interesting. Just from that one piece, you can build an
Yeah,
entire
it's a build
world off of.
language.
Yeah,
and that's,
that's awesome. Oh, speaking
Yeah.
of graveyards, I don't know how else you could.
Well.
Yeah, well.
Look at this.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is
Yeah,
amazing.
Sabol did a lot of work on this stuff.
Yeah.
It was
So talented.
Yes.
Honestly. But then there's actually vegetation. And these studies are so interesting to see kind of the nitty-gritty elements that go into building up these spaces that are just so vastly different from one another.
Yeah, and color.
Ну, слушай, ты не замечаешь, что они как-то начали издалека и переходят к началу? То есть сейчас мы идем как бы к началу сюжета вообще. Почему так произошло? Вот они потихонечку начинают вот, типа тут разъяснять. Сначала Зариман, сейчас будет парадокс Дувири получается. Посмотрим, может быть, ближе, все скорее к Орокину они подвинут.
We are, which is a place you guys will be going to.
This is where Carrie starts to shrink. Just disappears into his chair.
Yeah, Tenno Live is.
Может быть, следующее, что у них будет, они затронут, допустим, как вот мы то и Слэш когда говорил про корпус, они что будут начинать сюжетную линию про корпоратов, корпуса развивать. Потому что либо, может, Гриньер начнут что-нибудь еще придумывать. Без понятия, видишь, как бы по игре возможностей очень много, но времени очень мало.
Is a great spot for us for our actual presentation during Tenno Live at 5 p.m. And what was the kind of design process for like building a stage specifically for the event? Is there any?
Но я думаю, сюжетную линию они хорошо развьют, если так честно.
In the Duviri landscape?
Wow.
Choose your words
Yes,
carefully.
and I am not going to be able to tell you very much about it.
We'll keep our lips sealed, so they'll just have to wait until
I think
they're
that
actually.
would be the right one in this
okay.
case. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Bombastine, another character you will be meeting. Won't say anything really more than that. You'll just have to experience Bombastine come the live event.
Yeah, and just to to speak to how long these concepts have been going on for, I think he was done before the horse was.
Oh wow!
So that's why. So the team that's working on Bombastine now, we kind of have to circle back and kind of there are very similar aspects to this design, but it's been updated.
We see, and is this the updated? Yeah.
Awesome.
And then there'll be updates.
Слушай, интересно, получается. Бомбастин.
And that concludes our segment on Duviri.
Wow.
So,
Какой сегмент
I know,
Duviri?
we kind of blew through it.
So you don't have to watch Tenno live anymore.
I just blew it all out of the water.
We're the new Tenno live.
Yeah. Is there anything more you guys want to say about the process of building something that's been discussed and kind of thought about from the players since 2019, really?
Just that it's been a lot of work, and Carrie's been a real champ.
Yeah.
He's doing a great job on it, and Jeff's feedback has been great.
Even though you're waiting on it.
Even though we're waiting.
Waiting on it. When it comes, though.
Yeah.
Ну, здесь вода
I think it's
пошла.
always just about the team.
Yes.
Like,
I was gonna kinda go there.
Yeah, the team right now is just.
Yep.
You know, they're working on it right this second.
Absolutely.
You know, and like.
Yeah.
If my phone was allowed to buzz, it would.
Yeah.
Never a dull moment with the team.
So.
Yeah, everyone's doing such a great job. Start to finish, it's amazing stuff.
Yeah, it's very impressive.
It's really cool to see the process, and thank you for sharing the concept work and
Oh, yeah.
approving it, which I will say there was approval for these things. Jeff is shaking his head, but
Sarah just ran through me when I sat down. She's hiding.
She's running out of the
she's
room.
running away. She's saying goodbye. I don't want anything to do with this. We do have one last reveal.
Oh.
But before we get into that, it is a special segment with myself, Eric, and a special guest.
Специальный сегмент.
But before we get into that,
Ну и о чем?
Am I getting kicked out?
I think we are. Wow.
Goodbye.
Wow. Wow.
Very welcome.
All right, well.
But yeah, scram. But I appreciate you guys coming out today and doing the art panel every year is just such a joy and
awesome. And
presenting
huge
the
thanks
work.
to you and Sarah.
Sarah, of course, yeah.
Sarah,
you guys-
Dean-ish.
Dean and the team.
Yeah. But all we had to do was show up and take credit.
Yes.
There you go.
we really
That's
appreciate
true.
it.
There you go. But we appreciate
Thank
it.
you for
Putting this
making it
together.
easy.
Yes.
And we appreciate all the hard work on
Absolutely.
the art team. There is a whole cast of just incredible talent
Amazing
at
people.
the
Yep.
art team and beyond. And it's always such an honor to show everyone's work with the community and get people excited for these things. So thank you all.
Absolutely.
And we're going to get
thank
into
you.
this one last segment.
Yep.
So
See you all in the amphitheater tonight.
see you all there.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching.
Что-то
keep
как-то
watching.
быстро
We're not
они.
done yet.
We're not done.
We're not done yet.
Мы, говорит, еще, говорит, не закончили, смотрите еще. Последний какой-то сегмент будет, пока бы сейчас не разговаривать.
Actually, I think it was the beginning of this year about the Warframe experience. And we had a very specific question in there that was, we have fairies.
If you didn't catch it.
Yeah, if you didn't catch it. We have fairies, we have necromancers. Would it be nice to have a werewolf theme? And unanimously, everyone said pretty much yes. So we are here today with a very special guest, a comic book legend, founder of Airship Syndicate Studios. Joe, we hear him in the back. Joe Madureira,
Hey-o.
also known as Joe Mad, is here, famously known for your work.
На реле Tennocon на земле находится Фенни, но она доступна лишь тем, кто купил, по-моему, этот билет на Tennocon. Так, в принципе, она находится на земле, и эта информация есть у нас. Расскажу, ребят.
Really rad Warframe that the community has been asking for. So, hello, Joe. Welcome. Thank you for joining us.
И прямо информация есть на арбитре. Реле Tennocon, присоединяйтесь к другим Tenno из всех уголков изначальной системы Tenno. Tennocon 2022. Перейдите к бару Китира и купите все его товары в течение ограниченного времени. Там в течение 7 дней дается. И я так понимаю, это на земле находится.
Going to ask some questions, and we can get started. Why don't we start with some early
Но опять,
work we have here?
если ты купил
Sounds good. Yeah, I guess Joe could speak to these, of course.
билет на
Yeah,
Tennocon.
so I mean, from the onset, I was super excited, you know, both because I love Warframe and all the awesome designs of the frames,
Wolf.
but I also love monsters. That's really what I was drawing. When I was a kid, I was just fascinated by creatures, dragons, dinosaurs, whatever. And so, you know, werewolves, vampires, anything like that, it's what I get super excited about. So obviously this combination was something I was all about it. Like, as soon as I heard about it, I was like, I want this. And the tricky part is, you know, how werewolf to go, you know, how wolf is to wolf, and still fitting within Warframe and putting that sci-fi spin on it. Yeah. So there was a lot of exploration we did. Eric contributed a lot as well and kind of helped keep me in
Слушай, это
like,
пока
on the
непонятно,
right
новые, не
track.
новые.
And so we just played around for a while
Знаешь,
and
ну это
tried different
ават
things
какой-то.
and figured out
so cool
what worked.
Yeah,
so it's been super fun.
Yeah, it's gone through a lot of changes, absolutely.
Yeah.
So.
And I guess the werewolf theme, like as a whole, has had so many permutations over the centuries.
Werewolf.
Like a traditional like lycanfolk, you know, these fantasy stories. So what was the process of kind of
Слушай, это прямо из какого-то этого
reinventing this well-known, well-loved
Любовь и роботы, по-моему, взято.
like Warframe, which is very sci-fi.
Был какой-то анимационный ролик.
Yeah, so I think
Вот реально вот похоже, вот реально похоже, вот реально, вот сейчас вот этот концепт похоже.
You know, like taking into account the gameplay and design stuff, we just it helped rein us in and.
Дигимон, аниме, слушай, ну я не видел, я видел только ролик.
It's like, how could we turn fur into armor? How do we keep the shapes that will convey sort of like a canine creature aspect, and then
I think one of the things that we struggled to initially was the claws.
Right.
We were told no more claws because we had Sevagoth, we got Garuda, and well, even and Valkyr was kind of like the one we had to kind of stay away from as much as possible. Which of course we drew claws in everything we had.
Возможно, что да, это новый будет Warframe.
I did this weird insect thing here.
Yeah, I think there's like a joke that I
Только непонятно пока, что из себя будет он выглядеть.
Which is literally what we're looking
Ну,
at.
несколько раз он говорил, что это крича. Крича — это существо, то есть это как будто какое-то существо.
Do my thing and put faces and teeth all over this thing, and then it kind of helped. You know, it's like, hey, okay, what if they were more wolf-like faces and
Ну, короче, про какого-то будет типа оборотня.
they articulate and the mouths open and stuff like that, and that kind of started to push us in like.
Типа знаешь, как Нидус будет форма.
Again, it's always more fun to start
При накоплении и будет получаться.
So I wasn't really taking into account like, hey, is this giant shoulder gonna block the targeting reticle?
Будет форму менять.
But as we're, you know,
Думаешь?
Working the design aspects in a little bit more game design, it's helping take shape a lot, as you can see, and I think we've arrived at something that hits all the right marks, hopefully, at least for us, but it's really the players that get to decide.
This is going to be dope. The idea of like, well, I don't know if we could speak to the abilities, we better not, but
может быть, 14 специально. Да, непонятно пока.
We can talk about like the elements of like a wolf or werewolf theme that we kind of honed in on.
Не будет анимация превращения. Ну, слушай, главное, чтобы эта анимация превращения долго не занимала в бою.
So we definitely kept this up, and this is really cool. So
yeah, basically, like if you touch any part of her, you're probably going to get bitten. It's like dangerous everywhere, and like because of her agility and like, again, like leap, just things that, like I wanted to keep her like agile looking and lean and fast.
Yeah, and
like a hunter. Yeah. She's very much like a hunter type character. So like
so cool.
Speed and agility and.
Ну это походу был какой-то дамагер, типа как.
And like threat level.
I feel threatened.
And that tail that you've thrown in there, like that's like an energy tail. So it's not fur. We're allowed to do that. We were told it's okay.
No fur, but energy fur tail.
Energy.
Ну прямо слушай, так много кто волком вдохновлен, я смотрю.
One thing we had to consider too is that this
Так что фиг знает, Фанни тут. Ну, он говорил, он несколько раз повторялся, что это будет охотник. То есть охотник, следовательно, возможно, что это будет все скорее дамагер.
Fangoria magazines when that was a thing, like back in the day, like horror movie, like effects and stuff like that. I've just always been like a huge fan of monsters. So I'm sure all that stuff is in my DNA. And you know, a lot of it is kind of what inspired Darksiders as well. Awesome. Back in the Vigil days, it's like, you know, having monsters and demons and like bad guys basically leading the story versus, you know, your typical happy.
Слушай, фиг знает, да, пока.
Like it's just.
Возможно, что будет, да, новый Warframe. Скорее, типа, между чем-то, если охотник, между, наверное, все скорее Нидусом и Валькирией, потому что сова будет.
Approach Warframe never does the typical stuff, so the spin on it has been really cool, and I'm pretty excited to go with this.
Yeah,
so.
I am very excited.
This is so cool.
It will not be the next Warframe, just to be clear.
No.
It will not be the next Warframe. It still needs some love, and it still needs to actually, you know,
Нет, это... все, понял. Я думал сова. Понял.
Future dev stream conversations that the folks can look forward to.
Из кого? С какого токийского гуля? Ты о чем?
Really attack
Что за токийский гуль?
They'll have just as much fun as you guys had concepting it and making it become a reality, from like the abilities to the effects that go into it to the audio. The audio team guys, they're gonna be super stoked for that as well. We're gonna get, I don't know, we're gonna get some howls. Yeah, Sarah, do we have some howl effects? Perfect. I don't know if you
the weakest howl I've ever heard.
Ow! Oh, there we go. Yeah. So I think not only, I think our team will have a really fun time with it as well.
Well, I'm just trying to picture, like, because most times when we release Warframes, there's like a weapon that we ship with it.
True.
An accessory. So like, what do those things look like that? I know we tried to play around with maybe some weapon ideas in the early stages, but we were just really trying to focus on getting like an initial look to get going in. But like, I'm just trying to think of like what else are we shipping with this and how we can add to all that. So more work for Joe, which is I'm trying to get doing. So it's gonna be good.
Thanks.
Yeah. Is there anything else you guys want to talk about for the process of getting here with the werewolf frame before we?
No, I just want to do this more. This is awesome. Like working with Joe was great. Yeah.
Ну, я так понимаю, что это будет в разработке у них пока, ребят.
Unless I ruined it, but
они над этим пока работают.
No, you know, it was super fun, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of this, and you know, thank you guys. It's an honor. I can't wait to run around the game.
Yeah, totally.
With her, so.
Absolutely.
Ну, короче, он ждет, когда это все возможно реализовать в игре. То есть.
Taking part of this for our Tennocon art panel this year.
А только если все будут играть на Коре Прайма, она слишком универсальная.
A new Warframe announcement.
Может быть.
Of course, Joe Mad. And yeah, it's a very special event for us. I think internally we're all very excited as well. Like we're like, yes, it's finally happening. So thank you, Joe, for also making our vision and our excitement for this come to life. And yeah, I guess we can sign off here for and head off to other segments during Tennocon. So thanks again, Joe, for joining us. Thank you, Eric.
No problem.
Sticking around.
No problem.
And again, thank you for watching the art panel for this year, and we'll see you in the next segment and during Tenno Live. See you there.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Hey, everybody. Megan here to let you know that by watching this year's show on Twitch, you're going to earn yourself some incredible free items if you have your Warframe and Twitch account linked. watching Tennocon until
Кора
5
зло.
p.m. Eastern Time.
Мне Кора не нравится, потому что она как для меня скучная. Я слушай, я пока Коры не знаю, я не могу тебе сказать. Так, Ролл, мы сейчас думаем про новый Warframe, а вдруг это скин просто на Warframe. Все может быть, но они, по крайней мере, заикались о том, что, возможно, что-то будет новый Warframe.
If you already have your Twitch account and your Warframe account linked and received drops before on Warframe streams, then you're all
То, что он говорил, мне нравится
never
именно.
linked your Warframe and Twitch account
И были
together,
раньше,
simply
фиг
go on
знает.
over to warframe.com/twitch, log into your
Может быть,
Warframe
на кого-нибудь
account,
сделать. А на кого? На Делюкс, получается, уже у нас есть. На Валькирию есть. Кому он пойдет? У Нидуса, по-моему, тоже Делюкс есть скин. Оу. Харо. Ролл. Ну, закуп плюс Титания, я считаю. Гидроид есть. Спик. Тап, тап, тап. Классно. Вот это я понимаю. Блин, аж мурашки по коже пробежались. Слушайте, надо на звонок поставить, на будильник. И меня жена точно нахрен убьет.
In the case of the open worlds, there is an external ongoing situation in which the characters are embedded. The situation doesn't necessarily change, and the story comes from the way the characters respond to it and to what it is doing to them and to each other. It's really about getting all of the backstory thoroughly detailed first as to what the story of the setting is, and then you proceed from that to the story of the individuals within.
Бданчики, я в хоррор играю и тут, и там, и там. Давай, Фанни, покури, сходи.
Because if the character isn't in trouble, if they're safe, then it doesn't spark that innate human concern that says, I need to know more, I need to know if this being needs to be helped. Example, father is trying and spectacularly failing to protect his family. I know this looks rough, but we're going to get through this together, but nobody takes a blind bit of notice. But it also informs the situation when the Tenno show up, because father was like, I couldn't be any use to my family. Maybe here is somebody to whom I can be of use. The role that the character has to feel like it fits in naturally with the situation even before any Tenno come along and want to buy guns. There are basic commonalities to a town or a hub. It's the oasis of respite in the middle of some kind of an ongoing conflict. On Deimos, you've got the infestation encroaching, Zariman, very environment itself. And then, if that wasn't enough, you've got the Corpus and the Grenier, each with their own agenda getting in on that. There's also being mindful of the many different ways in which the Warframe universe is different from our universe. One of the things that we have had to watch is keeping track of words that we've used that refer to real-world concepts. That then means that, or something like that, must exist in the Warframe universe. Little Duck says that we've kicked the clown car. I'm like, does this mean that somewhere in the universe of Warframe, clown cars are a thing?
Hey Tenno, Danny here. We're getting so much closer to unveiling some incredible surprises. Tonight at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, we'll be opening up the Duviri Amphitheater.
Сейчас, кстати, ребята, у нас комьюнити арт будет и косплей-шоу, то есть будет косплеем гонять. Погано, что я ни черта не понимаю, но так хочется. Ролл, никогда не поздно начать изучать английский язык, слушать фильмы на английском языке, и в дальнейшем ты просто будешь понимать. Есть, я тебе могу в личку скинуть, хороший учитель по английскому языку есть, бесплатный. Просто пару уроков в день сиди, записывай, слушай его, записывай, и уже будешь понимать. Тем более я не думаю, что вам сложно будет. Молодым-то. Это нам уже пожилым. Шикарно. Community Arts Shows. Ну да, ремикс.
Hello and welcome to the Tennocon 2022 Community Art Show. I'm Helen Hickola, a member of Warframe's community team and one of your co-hosts for today's segment.
And I'm Mike Skyers, a principal character artist on Warframe and a Tenno supervisor, your other co-host. We firstly like to thank Go Light Up for their awesome performance of We All Live Together that you saw in our intro. You can check out the full version on YouTube.
Over the next hour, Skyers and I are going to take you through some gorgeous community art and dojos. We are going to be showing Skyers all these pieces for the first time, and I'm really looking forward to sharing it with him and all of you. There were over 300 submissions this year. So many. And Julia Fields, Veronica Botnick, and I had a lot of fun going through every single submission and appreciating all the hard work that went into it. But of course, in a 1-hour segment, we don't have time to go through all of the submissions we received. That said, we agreed, and the community team agreed, that we wanted to give more of these pieces a time to shine on a Warframe live stream. So, when prime time starts back up, over the next 3 months, we are going to show more art that was submitted to this segment on prime time. You can watch Prime Time weekly. It airs Thursdays at 6 p.m. Eastern Time on the Warframe YouTube and Twitch channels.
Пока интересно, ей не жарко в таком костюме сидеть, он достаточно плотный.
Physical props and cosplay will also receive trophies to acknowledge skills like charm and craftsmanship. But without further ado, let's take a look at Warframe's finest dojos.
In Warframe, players team up to create clans. A clan supports one another's in-game progress, competes in events, and forms a community of their own. The dojo is the clan's home base. It starts as one empty room, and it's up to the clan to decorate and expand. Since dojos first entered Warframe, ambitious clans have created increasingly complex designs. Dojo decoration has become an art of its own, and some clans stand out as true experts. Each of the 8 dojos we'll tour today showcases a mastery in dojo design. After today's showcase, you can visit the dojos yourself to check out even more of each clan's creations. The dojos will be live on the Warframe star chart all weekend, and there's much to see.
So, it is no secret that the Warframe community loves their mechs, as you and I do. I know you do.
Definitely, I'm guilty.
Definitely. And Violet Church is a great representation of that, but they don't only make mechs, they also create gorgeous rooms around those mechs. So let's take a look at some of those. She's regal. She's gorgeous. She's guarding a library.
That's crazy.
So you can see here, they have like little personal decorations they've added in addition to all the major
Ты имеешь в виду терморегулирующие костюмы? Заказ? Фиг знает. Не могу как бы сказать Берл. Я не смотрел на нее, на обертку.
They've taken a corpus decoration that wasn't intended to be a book, but lots of dojos are using it as a book now.
Не знаю, я в термокостюме ходил, нифига он не регулирует температуру.
I gotta join this class.
There's one for you.
Or at least take a visit, yeah.
So obviously you can probably tell they've taken a lot of inspiration from Elden Ring, Dark Souls, and my fave, Mobile Suit Gundam Seed.
And Evangelion.
You nailed it.
Этот додзи собирают арты, ребят. Мегатрон.
What parts they use to make this.
So many. And overlapping them to create certain shapes. Yeah. All the debris is so carefully placed.
And the effect coming off the eye is really awesome as well.
For sure, I wouldn't mess with either of those creatures, although clearly there was a way.
В теории должен, но по факту нет. Я тебе просто говорю, я в терморегулирующем реально костюме ходил, и как бы... Нифига не. Зимой классно. Зимой он влагу не дает, ну как бы тепло и влагу сдерживает. Зимой классно вообще. Ну, если вот у них сейчас не зима, и вот у нас есть в таком костюме, потняшка. Девушка-няшка-потняшка.
We're gonna move on to another PC clan now, Umbra Lua Lycans. The reason we're gonna look at this clan today is they have so many strange but beautiful designs. The whole dojo feels enchanted or maybe haunted. Let's take a look.
Подземелье.
Wow, that's a straight up medieval dungeon in Warframe.
Yeah.
What is this game?
What is this game? How are people making this? Yeah, and you see those corpus props as books coming back.
The stained glass windows.
Mm-hmm. So thoughtfully and carefully placed, too. Little surprise coming up.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Is that spooky?
Okay, I never knew you could do all this kind of crazy stuff with dojos. It's amazing.
I know. Welcome to Warframe Dojos. It all feels like a hex or
Ну да, это то, что в
something hasn't been
Дозе
on each
они
room.
могут создавать
I'm really
концепт
into
арта.
it.
Ну, там, по-моему, ограничений у них нету по ресурсам и по декорациям. И поэтому происходит они так создают.
Okay, okay.
And we have more of these.
I feel like it's a little bit more Atlas-y. It's got no neck.
That's a fact.
It's all traps.
That's a fact. And this is the Iron Giant, and there's a story being told in this piece.
It's holding up a pillar.
Saving the day. But if you look really closely.
Oh, there's a little person.
Yes.
Taking a selfie.
Taking a selfie with the giant. So saving the day for that
great.
soul there. And now this is a structure they've made entirely on their own. Like, this isn't a preset room we've given them. They've taken walls.
Could've fooled me.
Yeah, right? It looks like level design, which I suppose it is.
Yeah, that's amazing.
So thank you, Umberlua Likens. That is so gorgeous. We're moving on to PlayStation now.
Okay.
We're gonna look at a clan called Raven Fox because there's this other cool trend in dojo decorating where players recreate scenes from pop culture, movies, TV shows, and Raven Fox does a really good job of that down to little smart details. So here we go with Raven
Не
Fox.
знаю насчет ресурсов, так сказать.
Star Wars
Get
fans?
out of here. That's amazing.
Anyone? Han
And the
Solo?
inside.
Yes. To scale, so you can walk around in there. You can just see Luke
They
training.
have the chessboard.
Yes.
Don't come for me. I don't remember what it's called.
I don't remember either. Twitch chat will tell us, don't worry. And look, they're working away on it. There's a floof there. Okay, we're entering another in the sci-fi realm of film. Anyone recognize that suit from Aliens? Now, it doesn't just end here.
Tell me there's a giant queen somewhere in here.
Одно для Варфа.
Ah,
А, да, слушай, но обновление автоматически
going,
выйдете из
Sky?
игры через 15 минут.
doesn't look like we're going anywhere safe and good, that's
No.
for sure.
They're gonna fix some of this dojo up.
I don't know.
Falling apart.
I don't know if they can. And down we go. You look afraid.
Oh no, yeah. Oh boy. That's awesome.
Is that so sick?
Oh, and they even got the eggs too. That's great.
And down to those classic Raven Fox little details, we have an unfortunate victim on the left there.
Oh wow.
Yep. And of course, we had to showcase what the clan could do with
Да,
their original
ребят,
design
скоро
as well.
Prime будет,
This
и
is
уже
their
показывают
Guardian
ее.
of Eternity that
На заставке появилась она.
architects created.
Не знаю, для чего они сейчас это сделали. Я сейчас
Little
увидел тоже.
flutes operating this. There's a word for this. Observatory.
Prime доступ появился. Слушай, симпатично выглядит она. Реально симпатично выглядит.
That's impressive.
It is.
Они раньше времени сделали, ребят.
All of
Especially
this.
going through all
А
the
ты на лаунчере
items
можешь
that they can
посмотреть у
use,
себя. Она на лаунчере появилась.
Starting
Бананчик.
with the skybox. It's madness. We're jumping back to PC for our fourth dojo to check out 12 Olympians.
Трэш-контент в хорроре.
Long live the king. Upon his throne. So this also just started with a skybox. Name that movie.
Yeah, so when I first saw it, I thought, oh, mine's a Moria, and then
Yes, and we're
I wasn't
going
far
in.
off.
Absolutely. More
Мне уже
door.
скачалось. Я захожу.
So they've taken like a mix of seedist decorations, of just natural rocks and
Creative
infested.
caves in space.
Creative caves in space, guys. All of this. Those aren't even lava effects. They're a different kind of glowing effect.
Yes,
They've
I
made.
know that one.
Что-то как-то они рано
Just made it look like lava.
запустили.
Mm-hmm.
The scale of it. There's a movie.
And it's a movie. I think it's so cute. So we created a little camera, director's seat.
Пока у нас идет арт-заставка,
Now
ребят, я
this
вам
is an
включу.
original work.
Это у нас скоро Prime.
Yes, this is called Frozen Throne. And if you make the
Блин.
long trek up to the
Серьезно?
top, I don't know if you would. It doesn't look very inviting. It looks a little
Секундочку.
scary at the end here.
It's a great slide.
Делюкс скины появились, короче, на Титанию.
And you can also go
И Кора появилась.
into the kind of cave creation that they've made. There's a lot more to explore than what we've even shown here. But, you know, gotta give everyone a little preview.
Короче, она все появилась.
These are definitely
Симпатявая девчонка.
checking out in person.
We're now going to jump into
Насчет Заку не видел, но набор еще появился, скоро Prime. Плюс оружие появились.
Translates to Dreamland, and we love how they've used more open space rooms to create entirely original landscapes.
Let's take a look. Whoa, already off to a crazy start.
Зак уже есть, говоришь?
Huge city. We've seen cities before, but I think where it's really been taken to the next level recently is that people create like areas you can walk through. It's not just for looks.
Yeah. It's got an underpass and everything.
Yes. I love this statue.
На их на сервере? Ну, не-не-не.
It's such like an Orican style statue piece.
They even recreated their weird dread hair stuff.
Yeah, it looks awesome. Love it. So we're seeing like a very diverse range of styles
Как-то
here.
да, они раньше времени
We're gonna talk more
добавили на
about
сервер.
how dojos make this kind of art.
Умняшки,
Dojo
хомячки.
decorators make this kind of art in a bit. But those hamsters,
They got some cool stuff. They got some cute stuff. They got it all here.
got it all. And again,
Cool space port. Some
Смотрите,
whole alien
эксклюзивный
fight.
борт дает нам, получается, стойку для коры, ребят. Дальше Сандану дают, Керата Прайм. И,
They place themselves.
я так понимаю, что новый шлем. Ларкум Хелм. Да, Helmet получается... Helmet.
I love things that tell a story like you
Ларкум.
feel like
Ну,
you're
короче,
looking at
да,
a
для нее
frozen
шлем
moment
дается.
in this battle. We're moving back to consoles. We're
Плюс у
checking
нее
out an Xbox
получается
dojo called Dojo Prime. Great name. And they, well, everyone
Dual
who watches Prime Time will know
Keres
that
Prime
recently
и
the community has
Historic
been
Prime
freaking out about shadow
добавляются.
art. That's what we call it. It's basically when dojo decorators play with our in-game
И релики уже есть, да,
light
ну
and
серьезно?
shadow
Ну-ка,
logic
давайте
to create
глянем.
some cool 2D looking pieces. But there's a lot more you can do with this shadow and light, as we'll see. So let's start things off with Dojo Prime's work.
That's a shadow.
Yeah, so they have placed a background.
Да,
and
ребят,
used
уже
our
добавили новые
text boxes, which you just type
релики.
into,
Акси
to
К8,
create like blocks of color.
К9,
Yeah, so you can use that glow there and then put decorations in front
P8
of
и
it to
Н21.
create the shadow effect you're seeing.
One Piece.
One Piece! And more anime.
Oh yeah, I'm like, I know these references.
Yeah. An original landscape to show
4
some
штуки,
diversity
да,
in this
2
dojo.
золота,
They do a
1
lot of
бронза,
stuff.
1 серебро.
So
В золото у нас входит основа, получается, это аналитовская К9.
picture the clan sitting down in very important meetings here.
И плюс нейрооптика, которая на Акси К8 выпадает.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah.
Wait, what are we supposed to be doing?
Exactly.
Fountain.
Yeah, and what I appreciate about pieces like this is how carefully you have to work to like make everything align like that.
Yeah, creating these circular structures must be a task.
Yeah, it would be very time consuming. And now we're going to look at another style of that playing with light and shadow idea I was telling you about. Notes from Underground on PC is a master of that. And
Кстати,
they've
парные
created this kind of style
киресы
that
у нас
we've
тоже они
created
появились,
called
то есть
Tron
D5
style
получается.
rooms. And
Also a fan of Tron?
yes, so more for you, Skyers. And we've seen more of it coming up, like more Tenno are giving it a shot in their own dojos, but this is
Киресы, короче, у нас появились на реликвии Аксии, G8, Меза V7 и Neo D5.
What? So you can walk all through here.
Ну, серебро, получается, это у нас рукоятка идет.
I'm like, how? How do they do this? That's amazing.
It's wild.
Основа у нас идет золото, получается.
This is a simulation.
И
Here's the veil of
медь,
distance.
получается, это лезвие.
Going through warp
Гитрикс тоже,
speed.
ну да. Так что все добавили, ребят, в магазин. В магазин, в этот. Warframe.
Absolutely. Well, live on PC.
Походу сейчас будут очень
Okay,
крупные
this room,
фармы.
we're looking at it from one
Are we
direction.
going up, down, left, or right? Because I have no idea.
I don't know, but we're about to go the opposite way, and it's a different color.
That's impressive.
Yes. And that alignment again. And the spirally madness has not ended, Scars. It's
And
only
the eyes
begun.
follow you.
Yeah, we're all mad here. That room's called.
Чеширский кот.
Makes sense.
Okay, pay attention to how this works out.
Is my brain gonna break?
Yes, Scars, it is.
There it is. It's already gone.
Ролл тоже на фарм. Давай, давай.
Okay, you're gonna notice maybe it's a little topsy-turvy as we come out this doorway.
Are we gonna be on the ceiling?
Yes! It's the same room you started in, but upside down.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, it's so cool.
Nice.
Yeah. Gotta have a strong finish with that Tron-like space again.
That's so impressive. I had no idea that I was gonna come and look at those just like this today.
Yeah. Well, we aim to please, Skyers, so we aim to please. Okay, our next dojo is Sky City, and they're gonna finish us off with some more themed rooms. Are you a fan of Elden Ring, Skyers?
I am that one person in the room that has not played Elden Ring yet.
Well,
but
fear not. I'm sure plenty of Tenno out there have, and even if you haven't, you're going to enjoy these designs. But there are some things you might
Так, я
recognize
запутался в расписании,
as
что
inspiration from Sky City
через 10
as we go
минут
through.
Машка врубает трансляции, и в это время он делает Общественное лайв. Ну-ка, давай-ка я зайду с телефона, тоже посмотрю, что.
Dragon! This city, this poor city in ruins. Beautiful ruins.
Yeah, I'm just like, it's got levels.
It's got layers.
The
to
verticality.
Exactly.
Wow.
Yeah, so we're gonna get a closer look at what it's like to walk through this city in ruins landscape that's been so carefully set up.
Of the golden roofs.
Oh yeah. And now another of a similar feel.
Yeah, tone change.
Little tone
Some blues
change.
going on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is epic hall.
Huge, absolutely. This is Academy of Rhea Lucaria.
My school didn't look like this.
I wish. I wish. Now this
Нет,
is an original
Машка,
one.
слушай, у нее
God finished
трансляция
strong, so
начнется в
they can do, I
23:30.
mean,
Ну да, через 10 минут.
This is
huge.
Но я думаю, что, слушай, он заблаговременно будет.
It's
I'm
wild.
gonna find my spacecraft in here.
You could get in there with a small jet.
The new little tiny Lisette come through.
Perfect. Yeah, finishing off with that huge
Первый геймплей
sci-fi ready
Дивури, он
railgun.
пишет, будет.
Beautiful. So those are all of our dojos for today. Thank you all so much. We're blown away by them.
I had no idea. That's amazing.
I hope you learned a little bit about what our Tenno.
Может быть, чем-нибудь у них изменилось расписание?
Yes.
Just to get that scale, because like I can't.
I can't.
Yeah, I can't.
Yes. Well, fortunately, you can't do that because those dojos are live
Слушай,
on
слышь,
the
я думаю, он
Star Chart all
заблаговременно
weekend,
он
so
готовится.
please go check them out
Машка.
and let those decorators know how much we all love their designs. You ready for our next segment, Cyrus?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's jump into it.
Первый разрубец на уже Титане с новым скином.
Okay,
Ну,
so now we're
бывает.
going to be getting into the
Бывает,
traditional
Ром.
art category. So the things you'll see in this section have been created with physical media like pencils, ink, and paint.
That's right. Well, let's kick things off with Irolia. Okay, so painted directly on a shirt.
I'm very familiar with this character.
Aren't you, Sky?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Skyers' Warframe Cora, I think it's a strong start to show you this beautiful creation. Yeah, it lives on a shirt.
That's great.
Out in the world now.
Yeah, the best part of this job is to see people do fan art of the work that we make, and it's really cool to see this on a shirt.
Yeah, you did an amazing job, Irolia. We're gonna do the next one for today, Exgaia. Exgaia created their own Warframe concept of the Vulcan frame and their weapon Talos.
This guy looks like he's a forger, and I love it.
Oh, yeah.
He's got like the lava going through. Yeah, it's super cool.
Certainly. Yeah, you can see the volcano inspiration. I feel like Ember would welcome Exgaia into...
Be best friends.
Yeah, best friends. I can see it now. I can see the more fan art even now. So thank you for that and all the detailed work in this piece with your concept.
Super cool.
Naxxus has created the next one for us. Whoa. Where the sentience went, the new war started, is what they put as a comment with this piece.
It's very detailed. I'm like looking, I'm like, oh, okay, so it's got the whole story in there.
Yeah, it's like the longer you look, the more you see.
Yeah.
Our next piece is by Tipton.
Stop. That's awesome.
Прикольно, прикольно.
Scars is very familiar with
Тут он на
this kind
3D-шке
of
напечатал.
Yes. Well,
Классно, кстати.
Yeah, painting model kits and minis is like
Реально классно.
my
Задумка.
pastime. So that's crazy. And I see we got Ivara, Mesa Prime, Loki Prime. There's even a Lotus in there too. That's crazy.
I know, they've created a whole collection and it's gorgeous. So we really appreciate this fine work.
I hope they use it for some kind of game.
Oh, surely. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Show us how you're doing that too, please. Warhammer, but make it Warframe. Next we have Mira Casardis.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Саринка.
I mean,
Saren Prime is gorgeous, like design. So love seeing artists recreate her and do their, tell their own story. She's got a corpus tied up in there.
yeah, an unfortunate corpus.
Yeah.
Yes, but fortunate for us because we get this beautiful piece of art.
Yeah.
So thank you, Casardis. As always, your work is magnificent. We have Dronade now with Ember and Frost in ink. Kind of like an opposites combined theme.
It's very playing card aesthetic.
Yes, I can see it now. Yeah, and I'm always a fan of this style of like the lines to create shadow.
Yeah, the hatching,
Hatching.
I am so bad at that. So I'm looking at it and appreciating it. It's like it's so nicely spaced and I can make out everything. I know for me, when it comes to that stuff, it's like it just turns into a mess. So that's really cool.
Yes, super appreciative of that. We're on to our next one by Rina May Palma. Speaking of shading.
A holy boy, yeah.
Our holy boy. Yeah, so we have Harrow here, in all Harrow's magnificence. It's just another carefully done piece. Like you can just see how much time had to go into every detail.
Oh, that's very good.
Beautiful. Golden Shades has the next one. And their comment with this piece is, "You are the hope and future of the Tenno."
It's a very angelic looking operator there.
Yeah, you can see some inspiration. So I love that the operator feels like the powerful being that the operator is in this piece. So thank you.
Space Child.
Space Child. Pyra is bringing us our next one. This is an illustrative love letter to these two critters and
Что-то я не нахожу Сандону, кстати.
markers to their fullest. First
Как
sketched
выглядит?
in pencil, mechanical pencil, then inked with simple ballpoint pen, and then of course they used a colorless blender marker to do the initial shading with the ink laid before. And final pass was color with a Prismacolor primer markers and white gel pen. You familiar with those materials, Scars, I imagine?
Yes, and I avoid them because they're anything permanent. I'm very much a digital artist because I like my Control Z, and with this stuff you gotta commit, and it's impressive. Like the blending is beautiful.
And we have one more piece in this category by Smallish Poppy 6. Another
hero piece.
Ну да, слушайте, шикарно будет выглядеть Титания. Очередной делюкс скин.
And a gold pen here.
That's really beautiful. And I like the Tenno, like golden Tenno aesthetic on the edges there. Yeah.
Yes, it feels like an Orican homage piece, almost like a hero's breaking through it to something more. Yeah, and that is all for this category. So thank you, everyone.
That's amazing.
And you can expect to see more gorgeous hand-drawn art in the future on prime time as well, of course. Shall we move on to digital art?
Yes, let's do it.
So digital art was definitely the category that received the most submissions for the art show. We have a lot to show you here, a lot of good stuff. And we're starting things off with Naruban's Mirage Prime.
Wow. That's so great.
Сделал новый аккаунт, ну пусть будет, пусть будет.
The trickster herself.
They're all in there.
They're all in there, all the clones.
I was like, okay, 1, 2, and then the other one's like, I'm here too.
Yes, and she looks prime. The gold.
The posing is great.
It
Gives them
is.
all their own personality. Which is really cool.
It's really well said. Thank you, Naraban, for this stunning piece.
Ой, еще полчаса получается, да, вот у нас арты.
DUI for the next.
Aww.
I know. This is a classic DUI piece. I'm a sucker for romance. What can I say, Skies?
Very sweet, yeah.
I feel like, I don't know, it feels like entering a fairy realm or something. But with Warframes, what's not so
And it's that moment when they're Their horns are right about to touch.
It's special. It's like they're gonna kiss.
Yes.
We love it. Thank you, Cart GUI, for this and all the other gorgeous pieces you
My
do in
heart
this style.
grew 2 sizes today.
Sure did. On to Sand Chomps. So this is an animated GIF, and you can see the kind of gold Vitruvian style
Taking
with it.
from the sacrifice quest, that moment. That's really cool.
A moment that stays with all us Tenno, I think. It's very deep. And Sand Chomps even said this is their tribute to the sacrifice quest, and they adored the theme of love.
Yeah.
Yes. On to Pyraptor. Zaku. They're in pieces, of course, because the broken Warframe is there. But I love how there's a quality of being broken, but also powerful in this piece.
You can feel the like they managed to keep the gesture in there even after doing all the amazing shading and stuff, and it feels, you can feel it moving and happening. That's great.
Thank you, Pyraptor. On to Harma Griffin.
There's too much heart in all of
I
this.
know, it's like they formed a pieta with more frames. And the flower edition, which all of us who know Helminth will appreciate.
That's beautiful. And great work of use of color too, and the lighting with like the sun rays coming through.
Как будто концепт-арты я немножко втихаря.
That's beautiful.
And Trinity, what a great choice for that character mourning, another Warframe.
Meg is going to be fine.
Yeah, Meg fell in action, but Trinity will bring Meg back. Fear not, folks. Our next piece is by Nello Sart. Yes, we've gotten more of the void qualities since the Zeramin has opened up to us, and we're seeing some stunning art of that.
I love the new aesthetic that we've added to the game with all the spirals, and it's a really beautiful way, a beautiful shape language, and they've recreated it here very well.
They have. Even with a reflection of the Zeramin logo there. I think that's so cool. Our next piece is by Jorana. It's your girl again.
More Cora love.
Our artists love her, I swear.
I hope so.
It's not love. And
great pose.
Deadly. Yeah. Beautiful but deadly Cora. Yeah. Done great justice.
And it's customized colors too. The blood red face, that's really cool.
Smart. Adds a lot to the aesthetic of the piece. Our next piece is by Takaya Lee.
This is epic.
Once again, we're back in the void with the Zeramin.
This is a great like poster aesthetic.
Yep.
Yeah.
And with it, Takaya Lee said, "Together we will save our home, our Zeramin." It feels like a preview for a movie.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was like a movie trailer poster. Perfect for that.
Awesome. Our next piece is by RUV, or Rev.
This is amazing. We were just talking about Warframes with clothes, and here we are. This is epic.
Yeah, so all the boys in their cool looks.
Looking spiffy as you should be, yeah.
I feel like they've really chosen like human outfits that suit the Warframes.
Oh yeah, no, these are perfect. These are perfect.
I have so much appreciation.
I want Rhino as a personal trainer for sure.
Sign me up. Sign me up. So thank you, RUV. They're quite a trio here. Awesome. Toasty Tea Leaf has our next piece.
Totally different vibe.
Totally different. Yeah. We've gone 180 degrees around. Yeah. It feels like Kiss of Death, kind of. Toasty Leaf, you nailed the vibe of these characters in any case.
Yeah. It's beautiful.
Beautiful. And Shadrad brings our next piece.
Another movie poster.
And this is actually an attempt at a movie poster in the style of the Duviri paradox.
Nailing it.
So, very appropriate for Tennocon this year.
Yep. She got the memo.
Yeah, clearly Shadrad knew what was up.
Got the memo.
Frevelisk has our next piece, Meg.
I'm always amazed when people make Meg look really cool. She's like.
What do you mean? Meg's cool.
Meg's like OG.
Well, you can't go wrong with that reflective helmet. And they've really used it well.
They've recreated that effect amazingly.
Неплохо, кстати, нарисовали Мэг.
She looks like Queen of the Stars.
Реально приятно посмотреть. Так, надо будет посмотреть, где релики выбиваются.
She looks so cool. And Art B. Horrent has another.
Did you just pick all these horror pieces for me?
Promise
I don't want to seem like it's biased. Not rigged.
I promise, I didn't just choose a bunch of chorus for Skyers. I swear the community sent so much Cora to us, and Julia and Ronnie and I were
This is
obsessed.
amazing. This is a mix of the Tenno Gen skin and the Deluxe skin inspiration here.
And like the sitting on her deadly whip, spooky.
Луан,
And it's a kind of
Боя,
like,
Скелет.
all her victims in the background.
Oh, I didn't even look that far yet. That's sinister.
And now we're gonna
Надо
look
будет
at
глянуть,
Soulfix's
пробежаться туда.
That's gorgeous.
The Lotus.
Do you know which one? Who did you choose?
I mean, I wanted to keep both. So I went for the Lotus again.
Okay.
But who did you choose?
Lotus as well. The new design was like too cool to say no to.
So cool.
Yeah.
They were all magnificent, but I couldn't let go of either side. And I guess that's
this is gorgeous.
part of the message. Yeah, I think it captures every face of Lotus beautifully, but has a uniting quality that I really value.
Yeah. It's beautiful.
Gamlee with our next piece. Again, we're going 180. Can we talk about how Hydroid is riding the Kraken?
Yeah, and you got Ureli riding the front of that wave there.
It's too fun.
It's amazing.
So I hope everyone at home as well is having a good time noticing all the little details. I know we have. We're moving on to Platts. It feels like a Hayao Miyazaki movie.
It's a great day.
It's a great day.
It's a good day, yeah.
Good day for some adventures. And they said, my friends and I enjoying the Dog Days event.
Yep, I got it.
Platts and friends are having a good summer.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Leo the Pug is bringing their next piece. So they said, ever since the release of the new war, I was mesmerized by the design theory of the humanoid statue now known as the Angels in the Zerman ship, and had the idea of merging that design with Trinity. So here's my take on that.
Yeah, I think they work well together. I was like, that's Trinity Deluxe, right? It is, yeah. Because you can see the ring on the top of her head. I think they blended those two styles together very well.
No doubt about it. Thank you, Leo the Pug. Super Furet, with this last piece on our list.
Intense.
Yes. I mean, I love K-driving. I love riding creatures in Deimos. The speed, the motion is coming through in this still shot.
Yeah. And it's always impressive to see when somebody's gone in and rendered something so highly detailed, but it still has the energy and the motion in it. And they've done a great job at keeping the energy of this alive, as well as like giving people a feast for their eyes.
Yes, we've dined well in this piece. And in this segment. Yes. So thank you everyone for your digital art. We're now moving into Captura.
Не, я ралли друга не добавил, это всего лишь этот концепт-арт. Ребят, обратите внимание на Зариману. Мне показалось, или корабль немножко изменили. Видоизменен он стал. Баг это не баг, ребят, гляньте, посмотрите, пожалуйста. Увеличьте до максимума. И...
Captura allows players to create detailed images of their in-game characters. Some of these are straight out of Captura, and some of these have been edited
Мастерские Оро? А что за мастерские Оро? Армагеддон без... А, не, Армагеддон бездны я знаю. Это просто видно, да? По-моему, внешне как-то изменился Зариман. В том плане, что не сам Зариман, а вот на арбитре, когда смотришь, сейчас глянем, что внутри будет.
Yeah, it's True Blue. You've done a beautiful piece here. Our next one is by VGC. Protea with her past actions behind her created by Temporal Anchor.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
That's a fun effect to play with, to create a picture.
I think Protea is perfect for this. I am so impressed by the action sequence. What a great use of Captura.
Yeah.
Gwanox has the next one. A Captura I edited to give it an outrun art style.
That's really cool.
Yeah, I'm a sucker for this kind of look for sure.
The synthwave look.
The synthwave look. That's what's in my headphones all day, I tell you. Our next piece is by Purple Flip.
That's epic.
Не понял тебя еще раз.
Those wings.
Those wings.
Кстати, а что за...
Yeah, it's scary. But you know, I somehow feel like this character is on my side, even though I'm terrified.
В новостях я не видел.
It's here to protect you.
Yeah.
From darker
Зефир.
Tells a story.
Клинок.
Rowlin Captura.
Speedsters.
Yes, so this is cover art for a version of Warframe if it was a sci-fi racing game.
K-Drive Unleashed.
It's awesome. And they even included...
Perfect colors, too, for this kind of thing.
It is all the looks of K-Drive. So thank you, Rowlin Captura. This is a really fun idea.
Yeah, it's fun, yeah.
Kaylee Emerald. This was their first Captura they took with these wings, and it became their favorite immediately. So this was like a one-shot wonder in the Captura tool.
Yeah. It's great use of Tennocon and some in-house stuff. And the lighting is beautiful. I wonder where that is.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
A single soft light coming down.
I do sometimes look at Captura and wonder how much of it was in-game and how much was the editing. They merge things so nicely. Thank you. We're on to Medusa captures. Hero pose. I wanted to challenge myself to try something different for Tennocon. I wanted to pay tribute to the beginning of the Warframe story. The new Void Shell skins gave me inspiration for these stone warriors. They are that.
That's cool.
Наверное.
They replaced Meg.
Наверное, я так периодически просматриваю.
Rhino is also an early Warframe.
He's OG. Yeah.
So we respect it. And we've given Meg the glory that Meg deserves. So here are all the guys in their super cool stone looks, just like that intro cinematic quest.
Yeah, that's great.
Coroliva Crasta, a Magic Wisp as a siren mermaid.
That's really cool.
Coming out of the water like that.
More Tennocon love.
More Tennocon love. And the reflection is what really
Так я не сам говорю Зариман внутри, а снаружи.
Sirens aren't necessarily kind, are they? And that comes through too.
The mood is perfect on this.
Вроде как изменился или нет?
Thank you so much for all of your beautiful capture
Огни появились, вроде раньше как бы оболочка бездны его окутывала, а сейчас он какой-то яркий стал.
Shall we?
Или может у меня глюкануло после обновления. Ну, значит, мне показалось. Значит, мне просто... О, элементарно.
The physical art art and props category includes very hands-on media like woodworking, clay, and
Просто
3D
элементарно
printing.
показалось мне.
Our first one is by Lord of Creepers 2. Ah,
That's amazing.
yeah. So they made.
Tell me it lights up. Does it light up?
It lights up.
Oh, you got a picture of that?
Yeah. Well, you can see a faint glow here.
Okay.
We'll have to. We're going to need to do a whole slideshow of this piece to show you all its magnificence or something, because yeah, it lights up. It is a model of the war. Mm-hmm. Outdone yourself with this prop.
That's amazing. I want it.
You're gonna go fight. You're gonna go fight some sentience. On to Specimen Delta's piece. Comey.
I need one of those too.
We're gonna deck out Sky's whole space,
Yeah,
playing Comey with a war at your back, ready to go. So they used a combination of 3D printing, woodwork, and hand-ground charcoal sand.
No, that's beautiful.
They say, care to play a game, old friend?
Yes.
Yes, but
please.
yes, but I want us to have a good relationship after, not like in that
Oh,
quest.
I'm ruthless with this.
Oh boy. Noted. We're moving on to Fib Philip. A model.
Okay. What is this made out of? I need to know.
We have this one made out of polymer clay, painted with acrylic, and fluorescent colors.
Wow.
That's
a lot. That's not easy to do.
Красивый год. Красиво выглядит.
Even just doing it in
Статуэтка.
the 3D model was a challenge. So to do it physically, that's a very impressive piece right there.
Ooh, yeah, I'm sure you can appreciate it more than any of us.
Реально красиво выглядит.
Just like all the strands, like especially you see coming off the back there, and like getting those to be the right shape. That must have been a challenge. So that's very impressive.
And it measures around 28 centimeters or 11 inches. And they're going to make Wisp next.
So it's big.
Say.
It's
Yeah.
a decent size.
A decent sized model. And they have earned the Solaris Workmanship Award as a special acknowledgement of all of that.
Congratulations.
Yes. Well deserved. Milwa is our next piece.
Oh, we got a floof.
It's a floof. They sewed it all by themselves.
That's fun.
So it's especially worthy of the Clem's Choice Award. We love a charming piece like this one with all that care and every stitch.
Congratulations.
Yes, huge
That's
congratulations.
adorable.
It is. And now we're going to go to Ketamel's piece.
Stop.
Yep. Obviously depicting the Void Angels. It is 34 by 31 centimeters in size, polymer clay, LED lights, and acrylic paint.
That's amazing. This is a perfect like representation for these things, like as a relief sculpture.
Yeah, and the LEDs, I mean,
Oh, yeah.
it would have been amazing enough without lighting.
Yeah.
But here it is.
Yeah. That's really well done.
Stunning Ketamel. Nomad Arts. More polymer clay. So this is 9 to 10 inches tall. They've made a few pieces. So we chose one of our favorites to show you here today, but they make many of these out of polymer and painted with acrylic.
That's wonderful.
And it's cool how she's like in a heroic pose there.
Jumping back.
Yeah.
Matrix pose.
Matrix pose.
Yeah.
Thank you so
The
much,
detail,
Nomad Arts.
amazing on that.
Gorgeous. And MG. Oh, thank you, Dean. Okay. Magic Thighs with the next piece.
Oh yes, I saw this on Twitter.
Yeah.
I love this. Ureli's signature pistol. And I love they used a clear acrylic with some, they textured it somehow, and it looks like it's like the actual bubble material there.
Yeah, it does. Oh yeah, it looks like if you just hold that trigger, destructive bubbles would go flying.
That's fun.
Yeah. Thank you, Magic Thighs. You have also been given the Solaris Workmanship Award for this magnificent piece. Well deserved.
It was a fun design to work on and to come up with for Ureli.
Прикольно.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. So working with the weapons team, we're like, well, why don't we, she does bubble, so like, why don't we make a weapon inspired by bubble guns? So We sent it to concept, and concept came up with this lovely design, and we're like, yeah, perfect.
Oh man, yeah, I can imagine the team had so much fun with that. Yeah, our deadly bubble gun. We love it. Our next piece is by Widescreen John.
Multiple pieces.
Yes. So this is a bunch of props that they've made for Warframe. Widescreen John's kind of like, in the community team, we look forward to their next gun piece, you know? We see the recreations often on Twitter.
Oh, these are really cool. It's impressive. Like, Warframe designs are not easy, so it's always really special to see people take on the challenge and take it on so well to recreate them in real life.
Oh man, that's true.
Actually, look at that thing.
They have a full arsenal here. It's crazy. Our last piece for physical art and props is by Zeneca Tenno. Ayatan.
That's beautiful.
It's so cool. So they said Ayatan treasure-inspired bronze sculpture took over 100 hours with 8 moonstones in a single labradorite.
Oh, and it jingles.
Да ладно, шикарно.
10 bronze castings and 87 parts to complete the fabrication.
That's amazing. I was wondering, I'm like, is that real metal or is it painted? But it's bronze castings?
It's like as Ayatan can be in the real world here. So that is a wonderful conclusion to this section. Our last category is going to be cosplay.
Stunning. All right, to finish things off, we're going to look at cosplay. This section, you'll see people that have taken on the task of recreating Warframe characters in real life.
They sure have. First up is by Tal Jawa. They've said, this is my cosplay of the Nyx Pasitha skin. It took around 2 months to make, and it is made of EVA foam and foam clay with some LED lights in the helmet.
That's amazing.
It's amazing.
And the helmet lights up. It's cool.
As you were saying, like, no part of Warframe design is easy to make in the real world.
No, especially with deluxe skins where they take it to another level, and to see that this person has recreated that. Do we have other photos of this, or is this just the one?
I think this might be the only.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I know. We want more.
Yeah.
Tweet
I'll have
us
to see
more. Yeah, we love it.
Yeah.
Stunning.
And the weapon, too.
Right. It's not like they, just did a Warframe. That would be crazy enough, but they also made a weapon to complement it.
That's really beautiful.
Beautiful. And they've been given the Solaris Workmanship Award as well for this piece.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. We're going to look at Ritten's piece. They said a cape-type Limbo Prime cosplay for a very special game.
Морская свинка. Жесть.
I never knew I needed a guinea pig with a hat in my life, and here it is.
It's not just any hat, that's a Limbo,
Limbo Prime hat, the fanciest hat.
I can't get enough of it. Obviously, for such a good guinea pig, it had to get the Master T. Sanai Award.
Про Prime есть,
Thank you
но
for
инфы
sharing
про
this gorgeous
реликвии
pet
нету,
cosplay.
точнее их шанс выпадения.
I feel like
Но,
the
видимо,
guinea pig
пока
had
еще
a
не
good
добавили
time
ролл
having all these
информацию.
snacks and shit.
Но парно кресла я уже рукоятку выбил.
Now we're gonna finish things off with a cosplay by Arboreal
Киресы, точнее, не кресы, а киресы.
Does it look like Captura or what?
For a second there, I was like, this is in the wrong area. No,
So,
again, more Tenno Gen love.
certainly.
Yeah.
And we've seen this cosplay before. We've seen it on Twitter before. But since we last saw it, they've added claws, they've added more details, and obviously they did a beautiful shoot.
It's a great photo shoot.
Yes. And they're working on a Nyx Deluxe for TwitchCon in Amsterdam.
Yeah, I have to keep my eye out for that.
Keep our eyes out. I'm blown away by this one. So
Неплохо.
naturally, this piece wins the Best in Show award.
Can't argue with that.
No.
Can't argue with that at all. It's even got weathering on it. It's not just like clean. It's got some dirt and grime on there. Obviously, LEDs a must.
It's a must.
Yeah.
That concludes the Tennocon 2022 Community Art Show. Thank you to everyone who submitted. I can't tell you enough how much Julia, Veronica, and I enjoyed looking at your work. And I'm so happy I could share so much of it with all of you and with Skyers, one of Warframe's wonderful artists.
Yeah, it's been a huge pleasure. As an artist working on the team, it's such a treat to be able to create something and then have it released into the world and then see people interact with it and even go out of their way to do their own art based off of it. It's really re-energizing, and thank you so much for that. It's been amazing to see all this, and I hope you all enjoy watching the rest of Tennocon 2022.
Ну что, у нас арты закончились, Tenno Live сейчас начнется, ребятки.
Megan here to let you know that by watching this year's show on Twitch, you're going to earn yourself some incredible free items if you have your Warframe and Twitch account linked.
Ну, ребят, всех поздравляю, кто дожил до этого момента. Реально, поздравляю искренне.
But that's not all. Tune into Tenno Live between 5 p.m. and 7 p.m. Eastern Time for another 30 consecutive minutes, and you're going to earn yourself a free Titania Prime. That's right, a free Prime Warframe. If you already have your Twitch account and your Warframe account linked and received drops before on Warframe streams, then you're all set. But if you've never linked your Warframe and Twitch account together, simply go on over to warframe.com/Twitch, log into your Warframe account, and follow the simple instructions to get set up. And that's it. Enjoy the show.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. How's it going? You're Sanskate Floof.
Опять, короче,
I'm a
этот...
Bolorola. Okay.
You really are.
Спокойной ночи, малыши, пошли у них.
You want to talk about some things?
4 legs, and I've got flippers.
Yeah.
So, maybe not. But maybe if chat buys enough stuff on the Warframe store, we'll be able to turn back.
Maybe. Did you know that we have Tennocon merch?
What?
Yeah.
When did this come out?
This morning.
But it's not the morning anymore. Is it still there?
We've got a Wake Up Tenno mug.
Oh my god, I hope it's still there. Because, like, how am I going to know how to wake up if I don't have a mug that tells me how to wake up?
Don't panic, don't panic.
Okay.
Какие же вы громкие, а, девушки?
We've got, Mesa t-shirts. We've got a Neja and Wukong t-shirt, a Rhino t-shirt, a Ureli t-shirt. You like t-shirts?
Really?
We got t-shirts.
Tennocon merch pack, you can still buy it if you want to
Yeah.
celebrate Tennocon and you want to have a creepy mask on your chest.
Yeah.
In game, you get like a cool little charm and stuff. There's so much that's in it.
We've got an Excalibur bobblehead.
Hell yeah.
A Sunny Popper floof. A Teshin statue.
I love Teshin. He is really cool. He's got 2 swords, which, like, considering I have no hands,
Они же сами угорают, а то, что ни хрен несут,
you know what?
ребят.
It's worth it. For the amazing merch that you will be able to buy, possibly. I'm not sure. I'll be honest with you, it's still June. So when you're seeing this, you're in the future. And if stuff is sold out, it's not my fault.
No. And, so you could go check out all of our merch for Tennocon.
Амфитеатр Дивури, ребят, добавили.
Cool.
Можно будет зайти, посмотреть.
Hey Tenno, Danny here. We're getting so much closer to unveiling some incredible surprises. Tonight at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, we'll be opening up the Duviri Amphitheater orbiting Earth in-game.
Так, мне теперь интересует другой вопрос. Инвентарь.
Experience during the Tenno Live presentation. As a special thank you for joining us for Tennocon
Не то.
today, for the next 48 hours, you can claim a special operator and drifter cosmetic, the Stranger's Hood. This exclusive cosmetic is available right now on all platforms in the
Да,
in-game market.
Титания пошла. В течение 30 минут будет предоставлено Титания, ребят.
The movement is so crazy in this game, man.
I'm a fish from Deimos. Like a brown? Yeah. I'm liking this as a base.
Ooh, that's a look.
Hello everyone and welcome to All Stars Warframe, a friendly competition of Warframe's greatest challenges: fashion, interior
Ну, по крайней мере,
decoration, budget
амфитеатр
cosplays, and of course combat.
Двери вы
My
можете
name is
попасть.
Earl T. Kim, also known as Earl of Sandwich, your host for today's competition. A big thank you to the Warframe devs and the community for all of the fun we're about to have in today's competition. Now, it's time for some frame fashion.
I'm thinking Dalmatian or ice cream. Puppies or ice cream. Both great things.
Cottagecore. Bad and bougie. Tactical.
Пока там идет разборка, ребят, смотрите, что у нас амфитеатр.
You know what's gonna be the bad? The bad is gonna be the whip.
The ice cold sort of vibe. I'm thinking whip because she's cozy in the cottage in the forest.
Прям такие черно-белые тона, ребят.
Change that white to something else.
Okay.
I like that she's got the bow too. Very nomadic.
Oh yeah.
Energy, I don't even feel like I need to touch that.
Ooh, that's a look. Once you've got your selection, start making your way to get your.
Ну, по крайней мере, амфитеатр работает, ребят.
Gonna go to Deimos. Let's go, go, go.
It's gonna be a nice and cozy spot.
Есть первые картинки, как выглядеть будет мир. По крайней мере, часть. Опа, животное, реально стрекоза. Козел или коза. Что это? Короче, животные здесь, ребята, есть. Мы просто совмещаем потерпеть. Животные, короче, здесь есть. Так, я хочу одно сделать. Я забыл включить громкость по игре. Какие уже громкие. Так, настройки. Давайте переместим еще раз. Заходим в раздел Tennocon и амфитеатр Двери. Оно все работает, ребят.
We'll commence presently.
You're making Space Mom nervous. 10 seconds left, 10 seconds. Yay! Alrighty, and we'll call time for that. Next, we've got our competitive Orbiter interior decoration. Our themes today are Boogie Nights, Polar Paradise, and Beach Vacation.
Бац, и народ появился. А мы пока в позе лотоса посидим.
Savor the anticipation while you can.
Он говорит, наслаждайся, бомбастик. Слушайте, ну прикольно, прикольно. В том плане, что... Опа, Зариман. Я что-то его не обратил внимания. Да, ёперный болит. Кто ж меня вспоминает? Ну, тут, в принципе, животные-то разные есть, ребят. Знаешь, у тебя варф вылетел? Охренеть. А зайти ты можешь? Обратите внимание, что данная платформа разделена несколькими платформами. Вдалеке еще виднеется якобы остров. Значит, это как бы, знаешь, не один участок, по которому мы будем путешествовать. Реально, ребят. Потому что впереди я еще вижу несколько участков. И вот самый главный участок, где вот находится сам Зариман. Блин, а я не могу на него прикоснуться, прикинь. Я хотел на него запрыгнуть. Во, все получается.
We crave your patience for just a
Ребята, если что, уже Титания Прайм отчет пошел. До ее получения осталось полчаса. В принципе, короче, получается, что животных будут фауны достаточно для поиска. Так, нам что, ролик сейчас будут показывать?
Hello and welcome.
Господи. Косячнули, да?
That was a sick intro, Dean.
That's cool.
Hello and welcome to Tenno Live, the end keynote of Tennocon 2022, which means we've made it through the day. Woo! Any bruises?
Nope. Just some sunburns.
Any sunburns?
No.
Anyone radiating heat at a level that's...
This is embarrassing, though. No one showed up.
I know, no one showed up.
Yeah.
This is real sad.
Hey, where's everybody?
We were going to have the DE staff here to have like a pseudo live audience thing. We made it work. This is
Да, я смотрю, Ребекка-то переоделась, в отличие от Меган.
The events team made this awesome.
This is awesome.
Yeah. So
I feel bad it's just us getting to
I know, this
indulge
is,
in it.
it's quite empty, but you're here, Twitch
There's
chat.
like 6 people.
YouTube,
Thanks for
everyone.
being here. Yeah.
If you're watching, welcome, and thank you very much for joining. We have about an hour of Warframe to talk about here. So we're going to do some intro, some housekeeping, just saying hi.
I love housekeeping. It's the best.
Do you?
That's my favorite part of everything.
Scott's got a beer.
Okay.
I don't. We're already off to an
Yeah.
unfair start with.
Spirit animal?
Where's my beer?
Sorry, we'll get you one.
No, it's okay. I'm okay. Anyway, welcome. My name is Rebecca. I will be somewhat running the show here with Megan.
Hey guys, back at it. We're back.
This is your third live show today.
This is my third live. I feel like I've done the most work. I'm kidding.
Okay.
I'm totally joking. I'm totally joking.
Probably right
I'm
though.
joking.
But anyway, thank you so much for joining us. We really do have a lot to go over, and we are going to get started after. You guys want to introduce yourselves?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Oh, you guys know us, right?
Yeah.
Well, you might. People might not. This
Been
might
a
be.
minute.
This
They don't recognize you. You shaved your beard.
Okay. Yeah, so I did shave. I'm Sheldon. I am the CEO of Digital
Sheldon.
Extremes, and I'm really excited for
большого
all
взрыва.
of the work that our team has done and to show you guys this. I shaved my beard because I'm just excited.
Okay. Great.
That happens when you get
Thank you.
excited.
I'm just
Now get rid
You
of it.
start shaving places.
What the?
Stop the
Please. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?
Who are you?
Next time.
I'm Jeff.
We had a
Jeff with a G.
We had a rehearsal last night, and a construction crew cut the fiber optic cable that connects us to the office, and that was exciting.
I was recovering from my booster. I don't remember last night.
And Jeff said he doesn't remember because he just had his booster.
Yeah, I was kind of,
Yeah.
You were
Needless
cranky.
to say,
I was cranky.
life has thrown everything at us for the past 24 hours. We lost 6 hours of internet to do builds and get everything ready for the live gameplay demo. But
Canada
we're here
lost internet, or half of Canada.
Rogers lost
for a
internet.
while, but
you know. Anyway, we're here now. Steve is joining us. Hello.
Yeah, hi, I'm Steve. Thanks for tuning in.
And the most sunburned
And
man.
I'm
on the
really
planet.
burnt. I'm Scott. Oh, can we go tight on Scott? I'd really love to see that burnt. No,
No,
No, I don't. That was not man. That's just the.
He did.
I'm under the brim of the hat.
Well, let's get things started. For some people, they might be used to, because it's been our 7th Tennocon. We are kicking off our
так и мне
7th
решил
Tennocon, and we
присоединиться.
always ended with what was really started as a live audience dev stream. So we did that for a while, and then we did it digitally because of COVID, and now we're back to sort of the dev stream, but there's no live audience. So yeah,
We're almost there.
we're almost
We
there.
got a stage. We
We're
got
almost there.
Stage. We just
We just need like the fake
But
crowd.
you
Scott,
could,
you and I could just go out into the
No,
thing.
no.
Okay.
Did like a mosh pit going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this is actually a great time to be a live audience member in-game. If you haven't logged into the Warframe game, all platforms, the Duviri Amphitheater is now live. This is actually, if you cut to Megan's screen, you could probably see it.
It's there. Dean, if you want to do it live.
I don't know if you want to, maybe not.
I don't know if he wants to.
He just doesn't seem to want to.
That's fine. Dean is the heartbeat behind everything, so he's in control. But the live Duviri Amphitheater is there. We have a partner experience for the live gameplay demo, so if you're in-game, you'll be treated to an in-game partnering experience for everything we're going to show, which we're very excited for. So get in now. This is your warning.
Partnering experience?
I couldn't think of a better word.
Did you just make that up?
Yes.
It's just a new thing. It's to catch on everywhere. Sounds like you just made that up.
I've been rehearsing metaverse jokes for this stream like for about 6 months. But you just killed it. You just were so good with that. Partnering experience.
Anyway, speaking of partnerships, we always have wanted to turn Tennocon into something more than just about games. We wanted it to be a charity event. And 7 years running, we've got to do a charity partnership. And each year, we get to contribute to an organization in Canada that we firmly believe in their cause. And this year, we are thrilled to announce that thanks to the generosity of the community and just the year-over-year Tennocon momentum, we're donating $200,000 to Inspire.
Yes.
So extremely exciting. This is an incredible organization. I don't know if you want to say a bit more about Inspire, but we were able to get a video from them this morning in our intro, but otherwise...
Наверное, да, сервера перегружены. Сейчас все заходят, пытаются посмотреть, что новенькое добавили.
Canada, education, getting them started. So really special organization that we've had the privilege to talk to and be able to donate this. And we have ! donate in Twitch chat if you would like to donate throughout the day, throughout the stream. Appreciate it always.
Yes, so thank you everyone. Very excited, and we'll be able to connect and make a difference in the community.
That's awesome.
Yes. Yep. And we had a couple live segments today. We had a run of show, we had an order, but then we saw all the crossplay and cross-save questions, so we're switching it around just to address it right now. Like we were gonna do like a bit of...
It's canceled, we're not doing it.
Whoa.
No.
I always feel like I'm at my stress and nerve limit, and then we just go live and somehow it's
we just
fun.
crank it up a bit.
See,
we make it worse.
It's like a test. I feel like I'm being...
We changed our mind. No one wants it.
See,
there was not enough people in Twitch chat asking for it. If there had just been that one extra voice,
your voice, the one that held back, the one person that held back.
I'm fighting the toughest battles.
It's your fault.
All caps would have turned it around, but no, you're too lazy.
Have a field time right now.
This is like I don't even know what supervillain would do something like this. This is the start of my Joker arc, that's for sure.
Okay,
all right. But nevertheless, so crossplay, cross-save. It's been a year. Last Tennocon, we showed you the work in progress.
That's right.
Versions of it all. We had the mobile build, we had cross-play working, we had cross-save working, and then we were saying in development, stay tuned. So now we're in the stay tuned phase, and we are essentially at the point now where the next thing we're going to do is, well, twofold. First is cross-play is coming first, and we're starting community stress tests very soon, which means we're going to be picking some platforms. The community team and the tech teams and the dev team are all going to work together to spin up true live tests for crossplay. So this is something that the community team will have posts up about to give everyone a window into what we're doing and it's going to be happening soon.
Soon TM.
Soon TM. Classic. But Warframe is a game that has spanned many years, and there's a lot of systems in Warframe. And as we release platform over platform, we introduced things like Barrow, we introduced relics, and all of these different systems that are per database timers. Yep. So if you play on any console platforms, you know that you're 2 weeks behind Barrow Key Tier's offerings. He's one of our in-game vendors. He shows up every 2 weeks, and he. We need to start really breaking some bones and resetting those timers.
Yeah, so July 29th, that's our goal. We're going to do what we're calling a Barrow parody event, where Barrow's going to arrive, same place, same time, but he's going to catch everyone up, more so console, because I think, yeah, like 2 minutes.
Я с тобой согласен, Слэдж, вообще классный. Ты посмотрел там фауна, какая находится? Я думаю, что фауна будет в этот раз дофига. И еще обратишь внимание, Слэдж, если по периметру, слишком много, не слишком много, а есть очень большое количество, где острова находятся. Ко всему к этому, я думаю, что здесь будет какое-то перемещение, возможно, а возможно и нет. Но я тут думаю, будут отдельные острова.
Thank you. July 29th, he'll bring some new stuff as well. But the goal is to obviously just have that synced across the board, one barrel for all, and just bring it all.
And that logic is going to be applied to everything,
Yes.
whether or not you're getting the same, nightmare missions, all of the things that are systemically generated. We have to unify them all so that crossplay will work. This is going to be part of the stress test. And then after crossplay is proved to, work, fix out whatever we can, then that is paving the road for cross-save, which will pave the road for other things. And we are actually starting a mobile friends and family test.
Yeah, it's live right now for our friends
for the
and
staff.
family.
So we have a lot going on behind the scenes. The order of operations is crossplay stress tests are coming very soon. Once all of that is sorted out, we're going to take our development time going over anything we find. We're syncing things. July 29th, Barrow is going to start its parody event. And then once all of this is good enough to go wide, then we get the cross-save bullets in the chamber. So
Качество картинки, да, что-то улетело вниз.
Cross-save bullets in the chamber? That's just very good.
It's a partnership between Bullet.
Yeah, me.
Yep.
Okay.
So now that we've said that first, because I feel like the amount of people that want crossplay and cross-save, we had to move it to the front of the Reddit show because it is such a key part of what keeps communities together. But we don't want to F it up. We don't want to launch cross-save and then all of a sudden
turn it off
and then have to turn it off, and then some poor Tenno's account is lost in eternalism of the version of them that didn't get rescued. So we have to be. You know that scene in the new.
These references are just like
that sounds very bad.
Oh my God.
Dang.
All right. Okay.
But anyway, so we're starting with parody event.
Yeah.
And then we have also, I think there's also like relay destruction things that have to get
Yes.
synchronized as well.
Yep.
So bringing the databases kind of.
Да, слушай,
to
насчет
heel, and
иных
then
миров я с
off
тобой
we go.
согласен.
Okay,
Вообще
great.
прикольно выглядит, я вот
There's a
смотрю.
list, and we're gonna get it all done.
Yep.
That's how we go.
That's the goal.
Okay. There you go. That's the update.
Well,
or it's canceled if you believe me. Who are you going to believe? I don't know.
Choose. One of us is right. It's not Steve.
Okay.
Well, we'll see. But anyway, we are going to now give stuff away, kind of.
Oh.
As we do.
Бомбастик все ходит, тут говорит, мы скоро начнем занимать, говорит, места, и танцует по подиуму.
You have to enter this.
But would you like to see it?
Yeah.
Dean, play that
Oh,
clip.
is this the computer?
Yeah.
Oh,
Computer.
Yeah.
Savor the anticipation.
Шикарно компьютер разыгрывает. Я даже перечихнул, извиняюсь.
How does that even?
This is the first time Sheldon's seen this.
I've never seen that thing.
So that we need a banana for scale.
So where do you plug your?
That's a 4 foot tall. It's almost rep size.
Rep size.
It's even a little bit taller.
That's a 4 foot tall computer. It's made by PC modder AK Mod. They have built this one of a kind custom
it
PC.
looked amazing.
Zeraman 10.0 tower. It's incredible. This is actually a Gleam giveaway, and it's going to be live until August 16th. So if you're in Twitch Chat, you can just do ! giveaway, and it'll get you a nice little link so you can.
You can't win it if you work at Digital Extreme.
You can't win it. I'm sorry.
You cannot win it.
I'm sorry, but you
put
could.
an order in for one.
You could. Yeah. ! giveaway. Get all the information on it. Again, August 16th. You have until then. So get yourself a chance at a 4 foot tall Zeraman 10.0 PC.
One of a kind
That is
tower.
amazing.
It's insane.
That's
Wild.
amazing. Yeah.
Honestly, amazing work putting that whole
Beautiful.
computer and giveaway campaign together. Good job, team. That is the best computer I've ever seen and will never have.
I know.
It's like out of reach.
It hurts.
We give, but
It hurts.
This is the internalism where we don't get the
Well, we don't know.
We could.
Wow,
We could.
these
We could. Yeah.
Journalism jokes. Love
We
it.
had a lot happen today.
We did.
And at 4 p.m. something really exciting happened.
We deployed a update on all platforms today. If you haven't got it yet, you can download the update, get in the Duviri Amphitheater on Earth. But yes, the update went live on all platforms today, and we launched Core Prime.
She's out. She's here.
Whoa.
Core Prime Access. We debuted
crazy.
it on the art panel. Little tease. You were
Yep.
there.
Was I?
Yeah.
Did you spoil it again?
Eternalism.
Jeff spoiled it again for sure.
Trouble. But
the
perhaps
best panel, I don't know.
maybe we should show the Prime trailer.
Oh, we have a Prime trailer.
Sure do.
Sure do. Dean, roll
You mean you
it.
didn't spoil it?
understands how much I lost when I lost her.
Набрали которые
By
идут.
what subtle art my dead love now lives within another's gleaming scar. So tonight, we shall celebrate. In her honor and mine, I shall unveil a new creation, a harmony of mistress and monster. An apex predator. A deathless companion. Unsurpassed. Blood raw in whip, claw, and fang.
Интересно очень. Прикольно придумали.
That's like posing amplified.
I know.
Pose.
Core Prime.
That's how I'm going to show my butt from now on.
We will not be showing any butts on this stream.
No
okay?
butts on this stream allowed.
Definitely.
Zero butts.
All right, so that is the Core Prime Access trailer. Again, launched today.
Did. You know what we should also launch?
What else should we launch?
A giveaway.
Oh,
we do the first Core Prime
yes.
Access
Yes.
giveaway? I think
I propose. Win the first one.
And you're the closest, so you're going to have to read it.
You're also the only one with laser eye
can't
surgery.
see.
Really asking Sheldon to do this?
Oh, I can't wait.
Oh,
Yes.
God.
Okay,
That's why he's
who's
sitting
the winner?
there.
If you have to go get a snack, go now while Sheldon tries to read the giveaway. We're going to give away a Core Prime Access to one lucky Twitch viewer.
Let's go. Let's
Who's
go.
it
Could it
gonna
be
be?
you?
The answer is.
Oh, it's scrolling by.
What's my names?
Oh, it's
Phase jump.
Phase jump.
Face jump.
Hey,
PH like us. PH A's jump.
Placeholder? Placeholder A's jump.
So Phase Jump, you have just won the first Core Prime giveaway of the year. Congrats. She launched today. The Prime Access is all
Way to
yours.
go.
Live.
That's
Message
awesome.
our
Wow.
Twitch page and we'll look you up.
The first ever.
So
Zach's ready.
I think we have key art we can show in case you want a closer look at her and all her beauty. The team did a fantastic job with Cora and her.
Лишь бы хребты куак, не надо было
The
фармить.
Hystrix Prime, the Dual Carries Prime, alternate Prime helmet, which is really awesome.
Фиг знает, Фанни, не знаю.
All hot.
So beautiful.
Oh man, I love that trailer and just love this design and just listen
Не
to
пробовал, не
Ballas.
знаю, пока.
Scott was saying he could listen to him just
Потому что не
read
нужно их
bedtime
фармить.
stories.
I'm sure you're not
Yep.
alone in the community
Yep.
for that.
He needs like a redemption arc maybe, like New War kind of.
Don't spoil it.
He's not so okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind, never mind.
Some people haven't played the New War, but you should. But you haven't
Okay.
yet. That's okay.
I don't know if
Maybe
there's any
that
more
was like his
redemption.
bro.
Is redemption
There's always
possible?
room for redemption.
Maybe these
Ты
got like a
имеешь в
twin brother.
амфитеатре?
Way more
Или
lovable.
ожидаем вход в игру?
They were separated at birth. One was,
Yeah.
lived
I
in a
need like
cabin.
a light switch, like an elementary
В
school
амфитеатре,
teacher.
да, что-то как бы
Quiet down, quiet down.
Quiet down.
Oh,
Quiet
yeah.
time now.
ничего
Quiet
не
time now.
изменилось.
Quiet time now.
Quiet.
Wave. Yeah.
Yes,
okay.
but we also launched today. If you're a fan of, if you're watching and you have your account linked, you can get Titania Prime for free.
Yeah,
Oh.
30 minutes.
Yes.
Make sure you're linked up. All
And
good.
we
Кстати,
also
по-моему, они
launched a
говорят, что
Titania
Titania Prime
skin
можно
today, the
подобрать
Donut
уже.
skin,
Donut
which
deluxe
is
skin.
a deluxe skin. Everything's there.
Which also showed in the art
Ой,
show.
не то сделал.
He does.
I think I
It was like a month ago.
Yeah.
Don't trust him, but it's fine.
Don't trust him.
Don't trust him. It's all a memory. Yes.
Oh, there it is. Look at the key art.
That was amazing. Yeah, this is really great.
Oh,
Нет,
man,
мне
love
пока
that
еще
so much.
It's got deluxe razor wings and everything. Dex Pixie.
So all you have to do is watch.
Немного по времени осталось, еще 13%.
Please.
Now,
О, да,
I thought that's how it
17%.
works.
Titania Prime.
Заговорился, ребят.
Okay.
And then
then
the
this just
skin
went
is
live.
conveniently available for platinum.
Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it.
You're good at this,
Sorry.
God.
Should you
Слишком
be
громко
interested
говорят
to
они.
use
Ну
your
ладно.
a skin on your
Riccatello loves this. He
Ребят,
just loves
хочу
this.
сказать, что у них привалили количество зрителей уже за
Jesus
333
clapping, yes.
тысячи человек.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Oh,
We're
okay.
good.
Sorry.
All right.
Can't help myself.
Yeah, so that's all.
333 тысячи человек
That's a lot.
смотрят в
And
текущий
going live
момент.
tomorrow, we did pre-announce at this, but Nightwave Norse Choice Volume 2 is going live tomorrow at the classic weekly reset time for us is 8 p.m. Eastern time. But we have a new Nightwave. She's going to have some new cosmetics, bring back some old ones as well. Great. And if you're unfamiliar with what Nightwave is, it's basically like a kind of seasons pass. We used to have an alert system, but we took that out and now we do Nightwave. So it's voiced by Nora Knight, which is super fun. And it's just a nice little free path for some cosmetics. She's got her own store and you do acts every week.
Yep, completely free. Just way to earn stuff while playing the game.
Launching tomorrow.
Nightwave.
Nightwave, baby.
Fantastic.
Yeah. All right. We usually start a little bit more on our Tenno lives with a little bit of a recap, and there's one thing from the panels today that we wanted to bring up. From the art panel.
Oh no,
the spoiler.
What did I do?
No.
What did you do?
So,
they always attack you, Jeff. Like, where's the skin that you showed?
I was actually genuinely surprised at the art panel how much we were allowed to show on the art panel.
Oh wow.
So someone gave you permission to show it.
Well, or ask forgiveness.
Or ask forgiveness.
That's how we work around here. That's how we work.
Yes, but we were, we've been working on Warframe for quite some time, and we're always looking for new ideas for our next Warframes, and we got the opportunity to work with industry legend from comics to video games, Joe Mad. And Joe Mad had been working on a wolf-inspired Warframe, iterating on it and bringing all these ideas to the table, and we ended up
Но все-таки про новый Warframe не говорят, да.
Of our wolf-inspired Warframe. Let's take a look at what Joe Mad
Все-таки реально новый будет Warframe.
And it's a thing of beauty. She will be having quite.
Причем говорят Ши. Они говорят, что это она будет. Не знаю, как вы, но я хочу, чтобы они вернули Dark Сектора и Модерейсинг.
Wow, he's been saving that. How long has this been like? This has been requested for the
wolf-inspired.
Well,
I feel like you started this, didn't it?
I don't think
No,
I
it's
did.
vampires.
Oh yeah.
Monsters, guys, they're cool. Monsters are in.
Monsters are in.
They were never out.
Oh, they were never out. No.
Monsters are always
Monsters, guys.
there's no,
Она или все-таки он?
It's not a coincidence that
Или
we
оно?
were lucky enough to work with Joe Mad on this.
Yeah, I mean, we're.
Не знаю, как вы, ребята, но я хочу, чтобы вернули Dark Сектора и Модерейс, а еще и Рейдер.
The team at
As a
Airship.
90s kid though.
Может быть, вернут. Откуда мы знаем?
Totally, you can't not. And the team that
А может
they
быть, и не
have at
вернут.
Airship Syndicate is a fantastic one, and we're excited to kind of talk about the next steps that DE is taking in partnership.
Ну, в амфитеатре пока все так же тишина, ребят. Ничего не изменилось.
Hey, Tennocon! Don't swivel, Steve. You're already swiveling. I know. Drop some hot bars, Joe.
I can talk louder. I'm the loudest talker.
Do you have enough tape for all this?
They don't have tapes anymore, Steve. It's the future.
Man, I feel like we had great banter.
We did have great banter?
Yeah.
Hey everyone, this is Joe Mad from Airship Syndicate. Hope you guys are enjoying Tennocon. Unfortunately, we couldn't be there this year. I did have the honor of designing a brand new Warframe. Hope you had a chance to check it out.
Одно облако в амфитеатре похоже на череп.
We're working on next, and we haven't been able to talk about it.
Something we're really excited about. Mounting excitement.
Hey, I'm Steve Madureira, one of the lead designers at Airship Syndicate.
I'm Ryan Stefanelli. I'm the president and game director here at Airship, and we're really excited to be partnering with
Пока не обратил внимания.
big thing.
It's a third-person action game, new original characters, original world, never been seen before.
We never would have tried this type of game right away. That's why we
Я единственное не понял, но, по-моему, колокола зазвонили
multiplayer with Darksiders Genesis, and now
в амфитеатре.
all in with this new game.
This is our biggest game yet. We're building a much larger world than we ever have before. But for this, it's really more of a world that you live in, potentially every day for years to come.
We've been fans of many genres over the years, and we've sort of worn those influences on our sleeve. One genre we never really thought that we could touch on is MMOs.
For us, like we played a lot
А,
of
ну
games
что значит, я не обращал
together,
внимания.
so it's fun for us to finally get to work
У
on
меня
these
уши настолько уже устали
We're
просто
building a world that players can experience
за 6
together.
часов сидения.
Would have tackled this type of online game without a partner like DE, a group that knows how to do it. I was actually one of the people who bought into the initial Founders Pack. I still have my Excalibur Prime.
You know, Warframe is touted as one of the most successful games of its kind. It's always evolving and introducing exciting stuff, and we definitely do not want to blunder through something like that.
This game is really character-focused. The characters have personalities, they have relationships with each other.
We want players to feel excited about all of the different characters that they're going to have in their arsenal.
We're mixing in a lot of modern sensibilities and modern technology into
those fantasy definitions to create something brand new.
What makes this game special is the sense of adventure and camaraderie.
The secret locations.
It's got an identity.
People are going to be so jazzed.
This project represents really being able to like go big.
To everyone that has supported us since the beginning, I can honestly say this game is for you guys.
We didn't get to say a lot of details and specifics about the game, but we'd love for everyone to talk to us on Discord, get involved in our social channels, and get ready for this December's TGAs where it'll all be revealed.
Ну почему бы и нет, если игра это попрет? Может быть и нет, а может быть и да. Фиг его знает.
Indeed, you can check out the Game Awards later this year to see what exactly the game is. But
and they're gonna have the Schick robot back. It's gonna be amazing. Sorry.
Why me?
Sorry.
What did I do?
Sorry.
Well, that's all right.
I can't believe he's got like a founder pack
and
he's got
it's so exciting.
That's crazy.
Just you wait, folks.
Wow, that's so awesome.
Good games are coming. Everything's coming.
That's true.
That is. What did you say about the partnership synergies?
Oh yeah, I don't remember.
Well, this is it.
Oh, yeah. This is
one
it.
Of those things. What did you call it?
I don't know.
I think you just called it a partnership.
I think I just said partner.
No,
there was more. It was a TM. It was a TM.
I don't know. A partnering? Did I make it an active verb?
No, that's yuck. Workshop that.
If only we could see. If only we could see chat, they would tell us.
Yeah,
chat would definitely be telling us, but we don't have a chat feed. We just have. us.
Savor the anticipation.
Oh, Warframe! I heard that.
Yes, we have been working hard on getting everyone ready to see a taste of the Duviri paradox. You're probably seeing some key elements on stage, but what if we told you we were working on another update as well? Oh, something for the post-New War side of Warframe. I think all of us, came out of the New War, released in December. It's been just over 7 months.
Это не DE, а Airship Syndicate. Показали рекламу.
No spoilers.
Или они повторили, я так и не понял. Слушай, я тоже так не понял. Ну, слушай, в принципе, Джой говорил, что он разрабатывает один концепт для Warframe, и он рад участвовать в этой разработке в этот предыдущий момент. В третьей части они говорили. Так, что-то опять новый ролик какой-то. А вот. Наконец-то. Архоны. Неужели новые квесты появились? Да нет, серьезно? За Гренир будем играть, что ли? Да ладно. Will break. Hull.
Veilbreaker is an update that.
Cool name too.
Sure.
Yeah, it's a pretty good name.
You like it?
Yeah. Yep. We're gonna give that one to you.
Yes. Good job, Rev. Good job. Breaking Veils. But Veilbreaker is an update that's dedicated to the state of the origin system.
Oh my god.
So if you play the New War, a lot of things are really going to stand out.
То есть, ребят, помните о том, что я говорил, что, возможно, мы будем играть за гренировцев, за корпус. В принципе, возможно, это будет реально. Это, кстати, классная идея была все-таки. Я об этом когда-то упоминал, как раз когда новую войну проходили мы. Бляха от сандалика.
A ton to talk about, and we are hoping that the Veilbreaker update is going to come out before the Duviri paradox. We'll keep you posted on development updates, dev streams, but we're hoping you can get your hands on it this year. So we'll have dev streams to talk about it, but we wanted to introduce you, Tenno, to Veilbreaker as an update, show you a trailer of what you can definitely expect in it. But one thing absent from that trailer that's a very important part of the Veilbreaker update is the fact that we are going to be releasing our 50th unique Warframe.
50.
50.
50, baby.
Oh man!
And that's
I think I need a moment.
Yeah.
It kind of hurts.
Yeah.
Ну да, Фанни, я думаю, было бы интересно.
We were pitching this game.
Если с новой войной. Но она, я думаю, сырая недоработана была, поэтому я думаю, они дорабатывают это все.
Was that 10 years ago now?
10 years ago.
10 years ago, and I think how many Warframes do we have? 8 at the time. And they said
I don't even think we had 8.
I don't think we had 8.
I think we were like
4, 6.
4 that were really solid, and 6 that were.
And a prominent executive asked, "Well, like, are you worried you're going to run out of ideas for Warframes because you already got 6?"
And now we're at 50.
And now we have 50. Exciting.
We're at 50. I'm just checking on our servers. As you know, we do an ambitious live event. Everything.
Oh, how's everything going?
We're just taking a look. Sit tight.
Hamsters or...
Sit tight, everyone. We won't. If you're having connectivity issues, don't worry. Team is on it. Sit tight. We'll get you updates soon.
So things are heating up in the hamster.
Things are heating up.
Okay, the hamsters.
Wheels very fast.
I can hear them. I should have changed the wood chips. You know.
Ну, с подиумом ничего не изменилось.
Without the fresh wood chips.
So on the 50th Warframe topic, we're going to be debuting fully in a. Well, why don't we give you a little tease of how you're going to learn about the 50th Warframe?
Oh, this is cool.
За что за гладиаторские бои?
Styanax will be making his reveal in an animated short that we will be uploading closer to the launch.
It's not
of
even
Veilbreaker.
short.
No,
It's like a 6-minute little short film. Partnered with Passion.
But we will be showing that very, closer to the Veilbreaker information bits and everything. But that is Styanax. He is our 50th unique Warframe, and you can learn all about him and his.
That looks so sick, honestly.
It's honestly really great.
That is right up my
Точно
Yeah. His
I'm excited for people to see
50. Can you believe?
And it's going to give me, like, from then till when it releases, from now until it releases, I'm going to be practicing how to say the name of the Warframe.
Styanax?
Yeah, I'm going to be practicing.
His origin is of that of the noble Greek warriors.
Или как спартанец? Спартанец.
Styanax.
Yeah, okay, forget it.
You got it. Nailed it. Megan,
No, it is easy to say. I'm being a goof. Yep.
To recap, for those of you doing bullet points for your viewers or for your videos, Veilbreaker, coming soon, Styanax, the 50th Warframe, and a lot more.
Might have spotted Protea Deluxe in that trailer.
Very true.
Artax.
Tough to say.
Yeah. You're just making up words now.
I'm just making up words. Yep.
Now, Megan, I noticed you have some stuff on your lap.
I just thought I'd sit here with a bunch of things on my lap.
These segues are getting so sophisticated.
I just love holding things.
Is there a reason you have stuff on your lap?
No, I love it. No, I would like to give it away. I don't want to be holding it anymore. I want you to be holding it. We have a couple giveaways from.
Oh, is it your iPad with your notes?
No. Don't touch that.
We were lucky enough to be sponsored by HP Omen to give away some stuff. A full laptop. Okay.
Oh, look at that wolf
We're giving
inspired
away a
art.
Woo!
Dean's got assets. Don't worry, it's coming up.
This is HP Omen. They have been giving us some sweet, one-of-a-kind things to give away. First bundle we're going to give away live Twitch picker is going to be the headset.
Ну, вот хайпер-то неплохой, кстати.
I like that we have assets, but you made Megan hold it.
Yeah. Did I make you hold it?
I made myself.
That's what I thought.
I requested
время
the items
промотать?
be here so that I could hold it.
Не
This
знаю,
is my own
слушай.
fault. Anyways, custom PC and also the custom headset. So it's running right now.
Where's the
Sheldon.
headset?
Here we go.
Right here.
The winner. Oh my God!
And the winner
I
is.
can't read
Oh
that.
yes, it's AO925610530.
Wow.
Amazing.
Неплохо, неплохо.
Wow.
Неплохая клавиатура.
That's how you break Sheldon.
Just numbers.
Okay, that's actually my account.
All right, that account, please whisper Warframe Twitch channel.
Короче, реально
in-game
неплохая
alias and
клавиатура,
your shipping
я
information,
смотрю.
So we can send you this keyboard.
Did you request
and
this color
this
pattern?
headset. No, but aren't
Yeah,
we
you
so
did.
excited about it?
Слушай, нет,
Don't
меня
you
пока
love
не
it?
выкинуло, я все нормально.
Like this one too. Like what?
Я в амфитеатре нахожусь.
Can I see the laptop?
Yeah, of course.
He's gonna take it.
Give it a shot.
Oh.
If he drops it, I'm gonna just.
You can't have it, but you can have it. We're also now giving away this laptop
And a headset as well.
another pair of headsets.
Игровой
and a Twitch picker.
ноутбук.
So Dean, roll it. Let's see if it's a more complicated one for Sheldon.
Okay.
See if we can trip him up.
От хайпер опять.
Oh, bit of feedback.
Bit of an echo.
This one is her Esther Palispup.
Congrats.
Can I life hack this? Can I zoom in with my phone?
Hers Derp Palace? Hers Derp Palace? No, wait.
Oh my god, it's working.
Is it working?
Her Esther Palace.
All right.
Opolyps.
Are you zooming in with your camera?
Yes, I am.
She's meta.
Dianax.
Она говорит, почему не я?
Laptop giveaway with
Почему
headset.
он, а не
This is
я?
yours. You need to message our Twitch chat in whispering. Send it to us as a direct message on Twitch. Your shipping address so we can.
Or broadcast it to everybody.
No,
Just
don't
go.
do
not do that.
Thank you to Omen for setting this over and creating these. Can't wait for those 2 winners to get them.
It's
And
amazing.
this off my lap.
There you go. And maybe we should also do Power Plat.
Oh, wouldn't you like 100,000 platinum? Wouldn't you like
I sure
that?
would.
100,000.
That would be nice.
Let's
I don't
do
even
it.
know how we greenlight these ones, but anyways.
Ask for forgiveness, not permission.
What 100,000?
That's how I work.
All right.
Да ну
All
нахрен.
right, what the 100,000?
10 тысяч платины. О, 100 тысяч платин.
That's the
Quad underscore. That was quick. You've won. Guys, they just won 100,000 platinum.
Чего?
That's a lot.
Good job.
How are we? doing that?
Охереть.
Should we kick off the theater or?
Glenn says we recovered.
Oh, good.
I will
swamping,
need
the swamping
check my
web.
situation real quick.
Okay. To make sure.
To make sure that I'm in place.
Would you want me to take all the belongings? That
I'll
are
take the
currently
laptop.
No.
Вот так вот. Вот это розыгрыши, ребят, да? Неплохие.
Right. What we're
Sorry,
gonna do,
winners.
okay.
You're never getting these.
Yeah, Sheldon's taking it.
Let me do a little.
So far, you have got to see the Veilbreaker update reveal. You've got to see a lot of things that are in live build for you, and
A Tease Steinax.
Amazing. And we are now going to go into the
Кому-то да, реально повезло,
live gameplay
ребятки.
demo of the Devere
Причем классно повезло.
This is world
That's time
review.
right now?
Но не нам.
Okay.
Тем более, я не думаю, что
So I
они в
have to go
России
over to the demo
доставили бы.
PC, so I'm just gonna draw my notes here. Anything you want to say while I'm
I thought we were gonna stall more or something.
Yeah, I
We just
know.
have a look at chat. This
What
feels
time is
sudden
it?
to me.
There
It
is
is time. Holy cow.
We're ready to rock.
Oh my gosh.
right.
Are you guys ready? Is
Got the
everyone
thread.
is everyone ready for this?
No.
as I walk over the stage ceremoniously.
Just so you know,
Ну чё, все?
I want to say, like, this isn't a volume. This is not ILM. Like, this is real. Like, just like this is real. You know, it's not like a Obi-Wan show.
It's not a
you
green
know?
screen.
Like it's physical. Sorry.
All right.
Okay, we're gonna sit quiet.
Okay.
You guys ready?
Well, what's there to say? The Devere paradox.
Is there no like camera for you on?
Опа, а что меня переместило?
Let's get started.
Just a voice.
Wait, get in game.
A voice
please,
from the void.
If you aren't in game, go to the Devere Amphitheater on Earth. Megan's there now, and we're gonna start the show.
Yeah, this is gonna be really cool.
Опачки,
kind of
ребят,
early
появилось.
Show.
Oh, look how cool this is.
Yeah, awesome.
Появилось.
Oh, that's the.
Okay, so people are there, so things are working.
Things are working.
Among
Yeah.
the trillion wonders of the ever-giving void. But first, a salutation to him by whose will we are gathered here.
As we wait for the Devere paradox, there's something everyone should know about it, which is that it's going to come earlier in the game than you'd expect. The Devere paradox is indeed a paradox, and to that end, you may find yourself wondering if you are required to play the new war to play the Devere paradox. And the answer is no.
No.
It'll be earlier in the Warframe journey, and we're going to be taking it in lots of strange and weird directions to that end. Because what is a paradox if not an anomaly in time and space? And for us, taking all those themes and
У них еще пока
pushing them
нету,
into
но у
this
меня уже
update has
появилось.
been a lot of fun and frankly quite exciting for the future of Warframe.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it.
The Devere Amphitheater is live on all platforms, and our gracious host Bombastine will invite you to participate in the Devere Paradox Amphitheater experience.
Get in
And if
there,
it doesn't
Tenno.
start soon, I'm just gonna.
Wait,
We're waiting.
go back to the couch.
Но больше пока вроде бы ничего, ребят, не появилось.
We're letting
Наши
everyone
точки уже
in.
появились,
Everyone
а у них
needs to
нет.
be able to see this. You
Вязка,
can
братан,
see the
называется.
numbers rising. We have a little ticker over on the side.
Да ничего,
Every relay
ничего
keeps
страшного,
filling up.
за мод.
Thanks, guys, for coming in. But we're going to give them a few more minutes. We don't want to start the demo without everybody in place. So bear with us.
И что дальше?
100 more, 200 more. Scott, Scott's not even watching the ticker.
Scott's terrified.
I can't watch anymore.
Can't watch the ticker. Can't watch it.
All right, I'll just go ahead with the demo.
All right, we're gonna start. You ready?
Oh, hold on. So Megan's getting it's making its way through.
The demo is about to begin.
Опа, у меня тоже сеть недоступна. Что они там с серверами делают?
Ever get that feeling you're stuck? Spinning inside your little wheel day in and day out. Only to find you're right back where you started. And so it goes. Day by day. Year by year. Spinning and spinning until you're dead. Or in my case, until you're dead inside. Never asking, what am I doing this for? Whose dream am I living?
Ни хрена себе крепость.
Consigned and sentenced to death by royal order of His Majesty Dominus Thrax, hero of all.
Get on with it.
Death by impalement. How curious. That doesn't look.
Кому-то однозначно не повезло. Шикардосно.
And the daring knight was slain! Or maybe not.
Трах, прум-брам и минус лицо. Охренеть просто. Даже целый открытый мир, ребят.
What's gotten into you? My world, my rules.
Опять с самого начала, серьезно? Ну, получается, да, что вот интересно получается, что скитарис все это время в этом мире находился, что ли? Ни хрена себе, у коня двойной прыжок, прикинь.
This is the intro quest to the Deviri Paradox. So what you're seeing right now is the onboarding experience for the quest.
There goes our honored king! Where? Where? He gave me no eyes to see him! There! I think it's him! Sir, will the dragon devour us today? I live to serve, even as food! What? That's the dragon too? Didn't you hear it?
Someone can tell me how our theater event's going. All right, no worries.
Ни одного раздражает этот баллон за спиной или нет.
But it has a lot of twists. The world does not look vibrant, it looks rather colorless. Our drifter is living the same day, but something has changed.
This place can change. This place can change!
Она говорит, типа, можно изменить это место.
Let's follow and see where we go.
Не знаю, как вам, ребят, но мне уже охота поиграть в эту игру. В эту, ну, обновление.
The king graces us. I am Bombastine, sire. You do remember your courtly play, right? Hey, hey, I am not. Have you come to join the performance, sire? It would be my deepest honor to see you command the stage. Yonder, you might recover your favorite mask. My favorite mask.
Ребята, кстати, для вас, для информации, делюкс скины появились. Я просто вам покажу сейчас.
Quick, sire. I can only stall this awful idiot's gallery for a while longer.
Evidently, we have to go find a mask. Perhaps we can get some assistance.
Это так для информации, я просто вам показал, ребят, что какой-то делюкс скин на что-то. Знакомый, да, звук?
At least you're not trying to kill me.
Шкет.
Back we go.
The king returns! And in such a mood as this he wears. What recitation will you give to us today?
I'm not... Line feed?
Of course, sire. Which play?
Now here we find ourselves with a very important decision. As you play through the open world Deviri Paradox experience, you're going to be given opportunities to choose your attributes, your build for that particular day, that play session. In this case, veteran players of Warframe, even new ones, will recognize heat damage as a way to get your melee built up. In this case, we have the option to instantly summon and mount a loyal cave, which happens to be that skeletal horse I'm riding, and then King's Rebuke, which is a decree that allows you to have a burst when you dodge. I'm going to go with Loyal Steed just to show this off during Tennocon here today. This is going to be something that you'll have, so you don't need to choose from it normally, but we're just going to use it today for the demo.
When I bestride him,
I soar.
I am a hawk.
I am a hawk.
He trots the
He
air.
trots the air.
The earth sings
The
when
earth
he touches it.
sings when he touches it.
The basest horn of his hoof
The
is more
basest
musical
horn of his hoof is more musical
than the pipe of
than
Hermes.
the pipe of Hermes. Riveting. I was on the edge of my seat.
Moving. Well done, sire. They love you.
Right.
Deviri is a strange place. It is a place where your choices will allow you to
Двери это, говорит, очень странное, говорит, место. Ага.
And let's take a look at using that decree
Я
right
уж тоже
now.
заметил, что странненькая она. Ирак?
Instant horse. But where to next? Deviri Paradox Open World is a strange place. And it seems as though there's another one of these statues here. So let's take a look at that. And light it up. Oh god.
А вот и новый босс.
I thought I had lost you for a moment, but you don't get to leave.
Только не говори, что с самого начала будет.
Ah, so now I've chosen my respawn point. And I can escape the dragon. The aura worm loaded. Safety in the caves, Tenno. All right.
The cave of Deviri.
Да ладно, реально конь появился. Ну, то же самое, что у них показывается на трансляции.
Soldier's heart. Run through, noble cave.
We are in a very strange place, folks.
А вот и что понятно. Это к истокам ведет, ребят.
This is a Warframe update, but this is also the introductory quest to the Deviri Paradox. So we'll see where this
Это
goes.
ведет изначально к истокам. Помнили, ребят? Охренеть. Вот это они закрутили дело. Сэшин.
What? Finally? Today's the first...
Fool! You know how this works. Why would today be the first time? Your ignorance is second only to your apathy.
Сэшин жив, ребят.
I struggle to comprehend is why the other side is even trying to help you.
The other side? Who's trying to
Охренеть, закрутили момент, реально.
You are. See for yourself.
You should make a choice here, I think.
Ну, понятно, что это парадокс времени. Но все равно, как бы, приятно его услышать.
Gotta stay true to the poster boy.
I thought so. Old dogs and new tricks. Go on, go wallow in your routine.
Fine, I'm getting out of here on my own.
Oh, now. That would be a surprise, wouldn't it? Take my old blades if you want a chance with that mockery of a Dax.
Perhaps we're simply not ready yet to take on a Warframe.
I see. Until next time.
Veiled in scars and sorrows. I cannot tell you how long he has dwelled with us.
Да, у меня тоже точно появился.
That something has compelled him to watch and wait.
The world has changed.
Now the cowardly knight must face the king's champion, Enter Danfius.
Это парадокс. Это парадокс времени, так что... Да сколько тебе нужно в ребра-то засовывать? Рука в том же самом месте.
Well, looks like I made quick work of Danfius, but...
Промбушность.
I'm afraid there's only one way to take down an airborne beast. And I hope I have the tools to do so. Here we go.
Да ладно. Охренеть. Но все-таки, как и говорилось, походу он будет мини-боссом. Пегаса не клоним. Вот да, вот именно. Короче, по-моему, ребята, это нас ждет шикарный контент.
And that is...
Oh no!
All right.
We're caught in the paradox.
Did it work?
No.
Oh! I'm so easily excitable, but
That's so awesome.
The open world experience
Перед нами
coming
просто
with the new paradox is
маловероятно.
going to be
Ну фиг знает.
everything you'd love about Warframe, your builds and everything
Посмотрим.
you know is going to come to you through this
Посмотрим,
drifter's
Фанни.
point of view. The experience
Может быть,
where you
реально будет
start off
интересно.
as the underdog
Дракон в
and
театре?
as you play through your decree
Да.
for that play
Вижу.
session. And we're really trying to play with very different things for this open world experience. Narrative, you know, there are those 3 frames in the cave.
Yeah.
Maybe just a little.
That was a sick callback.
Yeah.
I love that.
Or call forward because of the paradox.
I can't even make sense of it all. Eternalism has messed me up.
Потому что интересно, прыгать
And you got
нельзя
to see a
теперь.
little bit of the amphitheater, Deviri amphitheater experience. We had a live show there. That if you're probably in a relay still right now.
You're still in there. The dragon's probably roaring around.
Be careful.
Don't
Be
leave
careful.
because Bomastine does have a farewell for you in a bit. But you can hang out with the dragon and walk around.
I mean, this is an old Tobey Maguire reference, but I was thinking an alt title would be Unpleasantville.
Okay.
You know?
Okay.
No?
Yeah.
No, that's
That
not
is an
landing
old
for
reference.
anyone,
That
eh?
is an
Okay.
old
Картинка что-то испортилась.
Very good. Yes. Great
That
job.
was unbelievable.
I just love the color. The dragon and the flying around the dragon. Stunning. Stunning.
There's things happening cooking.
And that old guy.
Ребят,
Who's
дропс
that old
получен.
guy? With those swords.
I feel like I recognize his voice.
I recognize him, but I want to know more.
Oh my god. And the yeah.
The cave and their winged.
The winged beast.
The descents from the skies.
A little bit of Shakespeare. I mean, it's got everything you need. Yep.
Блин, ну интересно, ну, новшество, конечно, куда оно заведет в дальнейшем в эту игру?
Part of the quest for you to start off your journey, and we're going to be working very,
That's this year.
very hard on it to get it.
Yes.
Ну, вот эти черно-белые, конечно, тона, это, ну, немножко удручает, но, блин, все равно.
Oh yes, we had 2 of them.
Touch the horse, yes.
Yep.
They were. I
Alright.
think people were able to experience some of it. My PC was having a bit of a struggle, so
Посмотрим,
maybe
что
we'll play
изменится.
that experience again at a later date.
Just like we did last year.
We'll show it again. We'll show it again.
Yeah. We'll do it again.
For sure.
If there were any issues, we will run it again.
Yes. Our IT team is working right now feverishly to try to even get those last 2 working. So
I'm sure.
Appreciate their work. And appreciate, of course, everyone's interest in cramming in there and wanting to watch it with us. And yeah.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful.
Great job, Ron.
I just love the way the color works and just that thing in the sky, the cloud. The clouds in
God,
the
at the
sky.
end.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot with this update. You may have noticed the world changed a lot when we came in and out, and moods are a huge part of what will make
wow.
each day feel different. So.
Давай, давай.
When he's mad, he's
Watch out.
mad.
Yeah.
Watch out.
Awesome. Okay, so is that it?
Kind of.
Хорошего формата.
Kind of not. I don't know.
Well, yeah, I guess, yeah. I probably was supposed to be prepared to have like a more structured speech, but you know, it's
why start now?
Господи.
Why be structured now?
Why start?
Let's do this.
But yeah, this is, I guess, we wanted to share with our community some news about the growth of DE,
amazing growth,
and the growth of the team, and I guess I can probably just do it with symbolism, you know, and just kind of do this, right?
Yes.
Symbolism.
And just, you know, if you've been with us for a while.
What color are those? Are those faded or are they?
They've been washed a few times.
This is why I wore white.
Yeah.
So we could contrast.
Oh my gosh. And I think it's time that Warframe has a new leader, and it's going to be you.
I'll put these on.
Oh, don't put them on now. I mean, they are clean.
I said no butts.
No butts today.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's, you know, we started this game more than 10 years ago, and it's a big, important part of our lives, and we made it in a way that we hadn't made games before, which was with all of you at home, supporting us, funding us when we didn't have a publisher, and we were kind of striking out on our own, and this is something that we are going to try again. And as you know, the younger generation is going to take over Warframe and phase in that.
You're old.
Never felt so old.
The old buggers. My beard has maybe just a little bit of pepper left in the salt. The old buggers are going to try to do it again with you at home. And I think that's probably all there is to say about it for now. We have prepared for you a taste of that experience that we want you to join us with its creation. So thank you very much for that amazing Viri demo. Yeah. And yeah, it's time to see the next story that we're adding to the studio's, you know, legacy going forward, I hope. Yeah. I hope you like it.
Еще какая-то игра. Реклама.
It began as song, pitched sweet and solemn. They that heard came hollow, fallen.
Это уж точно не про Warframe.
Raised in castles loft, made hunters grave, of others not.
Remember this. We are a family.
Мы, говорит, семья. Типа Мордалона.
The pale of Odin's sky live verdant fields of rain and wild, where omen beasts of Alka's lost remember still and tell the ghost.
Или это к Warframe относится все?
So listen well. of shame and bear their souls within your frame. Find your spirit, your grace,
Я тоже что-то, слышь, ни хрена не понял, что это означает.
and return to earth, her power true.
Ну это, похоже, мужик. Воробей убийца. Рука как у Балуса. Да фиг его знает. Слишком коротко, у него то подлиннее будет.
Join us, won't you?
Soulframe. Это уже что-то интересно, ребят. Это, видимо, одно из направлений Warframe. Видимо, они еще что-то новенькое разрабатывают. Блин, так-то интересно. Злюкин, Собакин, за яйцем, кляйц, кляйц. Слушай, похоже, да. 22-го года разработка идет. Че, все? Говорят, спасибо, что смотрели. Че, ребята, это GG? Это конец игры? Конец Tennocon? Это эпик? In the end? Что это? Все, что ли? Реально? Ну, походу, да. Здесь больше ничего нельзя сделать. Сервер чата недоступен из-за профилактических работ. У вас не прочитаны сообщения. Все, нам дали титанию. Только единственный вопрос в другом. Идут у меня с реактором. Да, по-моему, тоже с реактором, да? Да, с реактором. И это с реактором. Вот так вот. 2 титания. И что мне со второй делать? Продать ее, что ли? Да, ребят, походу, что у нас Tennocon завершился на текущий момент. Я не думаю, что что-нибудь они еще нам покажут. Думаю, что это финиш. Продать или другой билд из нее делать? Ну, хотя у них еще трансляция показывается, что идет. Ну, все прощаются. Давайте я закрою. Так, титаниум мы получили. Дропсов больше никаких не будет по Warframe на текущий момент. Я проверяю по Твичу. Все, в принципе, больше ничего нету. Но по поводу Soulframe, да, получается, Soulframe. Пока что я ее не вижу. Короче, разработчики Warframe, ребята, информирую, зарегистрировали торговую марку, называется Soulframe. Возможно, анонс состоится в июле. Так что, как-нибудь, все мы понимаем, что у нас будет новая игра от создателей, от DE, короче. Soulframe. Так что как-то так. По ошибка соединения, вы будете исключены. Ну и прикольно. Ладненько, ребят, что получается? Я тоже из игры выйду. Ребят, спасибо, что приходили на мой канал. Спасибо, что смотрели вместе со мной трансляцию по Tennocon. Неплохо провели время, пообщались, поразговаривали. Ребят, ставьте лайк, если понравилась данная трансляция. Жмите на колокольчик, чтобы видеть оповещения о выходе новой трансляции либо видео. Все ссылки будут в описании под видео на Twitch, на YouTube, на Рутуб и... Второго, да, все правильно, я уж подзабыл. Вот, в принципе, переходите на любую из удобных ссылок, смотрите, наслаждайтесь. А на этом все. Let's Code. Они типа Dark Soul и Warframe в одну игру сделают. Не знаю, что они хотят сделать. Будет видно, когда эта игра появится, по крайней мере, на бета-тестировании. Вот. Ребят, все, всем спасибо, всем пока и всем доброй ночи.